Yo, mic check. So mic good. I'm gonna let a few more people get in here, then we get this shit going. If nobody ready joins, I'm gonna shut it down because I got shit I gotta do with it. Put one in the chat if y'all can hear me. All right, good. All right, cool. Is my mic good now? It should be good now. My mic good. Is my mic good? Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Testing. What's up, soul brother? What's up, live and learn? What's up with you, man? What's up? Who else in here? Nike O3, Red Squid. What's up, my partners? What's good with y'all, man? Are you really from Africa, or is it just a fetish for any of you guys? But listen, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna let the credits roll. I'm not the credits. I'm gonna let this thing loop for like a couple of more minutes, and then I'll get back to y'all. I want to see how it turns out. I'm gonna drop the link here in like 5-10 minutes. See if anybody pulls up. If a lot of people pull up to the panel, I'll keep it going. If not, I'm gonna shut this shit down. But let me give me like 2 minutes. Stick with me. Let me let a few more people get up in here. All right, cool. All right, cool. What's up? What's good with everybody? What's up? Saying the cut, just chilling. I feel that, bro. I feel that, man. Um, damn, I was gonna postpone this damn live until like Monday or Tuesday, but I was like, fuck it, what the hell with it? You know, is you niggas from Africa, man? I gotta keep asking this question over and over again. Ask the Aboriginals, man. Is you niggas really African, man? Or is, are the Pan Africans really African? Or is that shit just a fetish? At this point in time, for me, that shit just a fetish, man. Nigga fantasizing. It's just a hoop dream, motherfucker. It's just a fantasy. You see what I'm saying? These niggas want to be bitch ass niggas so bad. It's a fantasy. Damn. But hold on. So my mic is good now, right? The rest is disputable. Let me make it check. All right, cool. What's good? What's good? What's good? My bad, y'all, for the long, for like me taking so damn long. I'm trying to like unpack and do other shit. I shouldn't even went live. I should have just postponed this shit until I think Sunday or next week. But you know, I said the hell with it. Man, I get man, motherfuckers is lazy nowadays, man. What's up with people, man? People want something for nothing, man. Don't even want it. Damn. Lazy motherfuckers nowadays, man. Motherfuckers sit around thinking some cash gonna fall out the sky. Shit. Lazy motherfuckers, boy. Shit, I might as well start doing this shit myself. Nigga, you supposed to come cut this shit every week, but that's enough of my rant. But yeah, what's up with everybody, man? How everybody feeling out there, man? Shout out to everybody out there, man. Damn, you been going for a little bit long. Nobody comes, shut the shit down. Postpone this stream until Monday or Tuesday. No bullshit stream. Clickbait. Clickbait, motherfuckers. I ain't gonna totally say that it's false advertising. You know, you gotta clickbait sometimes people in, man. You be surprised, motherfucker get their feelings hurt over a motherfucking over a title of a stream. I got money falling off the damn. Gotta put money up there. I gotta put this money up there. But yeah, man. Hope everybody out there doing good. Hope everybody enjoying their night, man. Enjoying their Friday night. Don't go. Hope y'all don't go blow your damn check. Before they worked all week, go blow the check in one night. Don't do that, man. That'd be a dud. What's up, man? Is you African, man? I'm convinced that a lot of you niggas is African now, because a lot of y'all niggas live like Africans. A lot of y'all niggas live in mud huts and tent city and shit like that. A lot of y'all niggas look like straight up motherfucking broke down motherfucking Africans, man. Is it a fetish for you niggas, man? A lot of these Pan Africans, I don't like them Pan African niggas, man. I don't care. I don't care for them Pan African niggas, man. Them niggas is too bliggity black. Them niggas, them niggas come off as just disingenuous and fake. I don't care. Like Aboriginals, I can deal with them. The damn Pan Africans, I don't care for none. I don't care for none of them niggas, man. Them some bougie ain't shit niggas. Them some bougie project niggas. Them Pan Africans is like Q Butter and all the rest. They some bougie project niggas. Them niggas ain't about shit over there. I don't care for niggas. Them niggas can't be wrong about nothing. This niggas, like I said, what's up? What's up, man? I don't care for them Pan African cats, man. That's why I go at them niggas every chance I get. Them niggas, they in love with Africa. If you ask one of them Pan African niggas, hey man, would you move back to Africa and set up shop and like start up a life there? I asked one of them niggas, I say, hey man, would you move back just start up a life? Hell no, I'm staying right here in Philadelphia. I said, man, these niggas disingenuous, man. These some fake ass niggas. It's just a fetish. Them niggas just fantasizing about they fantasize about living there. Them niggas buy African panties, African underwear just to smell the scent. Them niggas buy musty, dusty African deodorant. Them niggas is crazy, man. If you ask any of them niggas, man, you got any African that you keep in contact? They be like, hell no. These niggas they only African online. These niggas is YouTube Africans. That's it. Like I said, man, I don't care for them damn Africans, man. Too black, like I said, man. Most of the time, them niggas be like Dr. Umar Johnson. Dr. Umar Johnson, and all he do is fuck on white women. That's all he do. Like Taz, he another nigga. He'll sit there and tell you that he's so black. He blacker than night. He'll tell you everything he do is black. And nigga, he eat pork chop sandwiches with extra hot sauce on him. You let him tell everything, nigga. Everything I do is black, nigga. When you start digging into the surface, like, oh my nigga, you went to an all white school. But those shots at a nigga like me. Come to find out, these niggas be going to all white colleges. These niggas be living in all white neighborhoods. And then get online and say they Pan African and bliggity black. Shut the fuck up. Man. These some disingenuous niggas. Like I said, it's just a fetish at this point in time. It's just a fetish for these niggas. That Pan African shit is dead, man. All that shit just is nonsense. All this shit to me is just all this is spiritual shit. All this shit is nonsense. I had a woman tell me she conveyed to me that we're currently in the astral realm. We're no longer in the third dimension. I said, man, what in the fuck did you just say to me? I said, man, this shit's too far gone, man. This shit's too far gone, man. Man. A nigga Nike, what's good with you, bro? What's good? Let me hold on. Let me put you up here, man. What's good with you, broski?
Man, not shit, man. Just chilling, man. How about yourself?
I'm over here relaxing, bro. I just got back from vacation, man. I figured I was gonna postpone this shit until next week, but I said, fuck it. I might as well go ahead and fire it up, man. Is my mic good?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Hey, Tatiana Phillips saying my mic messed up.
No, could be kind of choppy. I remember when you started, kind of going in and out, kind of like choppy a little bit.
Is my mic? Yeah, I put a 1 in the chat if my mic is good. Don't tell me I've been choppy this whole time. Damn, hold on.
Take your time, bro.
No, I'm good. My mic is good. No, I'm cool. My mic. Let me cut my mic down a little bit. That's what it is. Let me cut the volume down because I'll be having to cut my mic up to like full max to talk over these niggas, man. But I should be cool now. What's up? What's up with you, Nike though? What's good with you though, bro?
Oh man, I just down chilling in Texas, man. It ain't raining or nothing right now. Just shit, enjoying my early weekend, man.
I feel that, big dog. Yeah, me too, man. I just got back. I went off into the mountains for like a week, man. I want to stay like this little resort, but it's surrounded by mountains and shit, man. I enjoyed myself. Took my family down there, man. Now it's back to business, man.
Oh man, I like that. I like mountains and shit. I went out west one time. It was, like coming from Texas, man. It was pretty beautiful out there, man. I want to go out there and check it out again, man. For
For
sure.
sure, for sure. I don't know who the hell this is in the chat. Hold on, let me put that nigga in timeout. That nigga might be a troll. But y'all feel that, bro, man? What you think about these Pan Africans, man? These niggas they fantasize about being from there. What you think about these disingenuous niggas, man?
Like you say, man, it's a fetish, man, to them, man. It's something they can't get over, man. It's an addiction, man. Like, it don't come with no proof. It ain't got no, like they say, ain't got no foundation, no bearings or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they ain't got no proof or nothing. They just riding with something somebody told them, bro. And like, it's just something that they don't even question themselves. And they just going on with like a trend or a fad, you can say. And like, starting to look pretty corny on their behalf, because like, everybody exposing their head, even the Africans though, bro. You gotta hear how bad the Africans be talking to these niggas, and they bitch up. You know what I'm saying? Like, they doing so bad, bro. Hey, you seen them? Seen some of the real Africans talk to them, like handling them. Oh man, I can't go out like that. I would have quit then. But they just out of me, man. Pan Africanism, that shit dead.
That shit trash, bro. Them niggas, as I said, them niggas, most of them niggas be on that Dr. Umar shit behind the scenes, fucking on white women, but get on YouTube, get on these panels. I'm bliggity black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. I eat extra hot sauce. I put extra hot sauce on my fried chicken. Nigga, I put extra sugar in my Kool-Aid. I'm bliggity black, nigga. I'm so black, nigga. My ancestors, they tell you, nigga, my ancestors, nigga, I just hopped off the boat, nigga. My ancestors ain't hop off the boat in the 1800s. They just hopped off the boat just 2 years ago, nigga. Yeah.
Yo, come on, man. Hey, have you ever tried that foo shit, man?
To my African food?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Yeah, man, that shit look
Food,
nasty.
what the fuck is that? I mean, I ain't got no problem with it. Like, I feel like Africans, West Africans, Gold Coast Africans, people from Kenya, Zimbabwe, Sudan, they have their own, special culture. And I always say there's a total diametrical difference between our culture and their culture, man. It's just I don't like when these Pan African niggas try to say that everything they do is African, but they don't do shit African. They tell you they African, but they don't do shit African, man.
Nah, they still some American niggas, man. They just how would I call it, man? They cosplaying. That's what they doing. They pretending to be Africans, man. That shit they're fake as hell, man. Cause like, you know what I'm saying, it shows to me it exposes like, you know what I'm saying, they ain't got no character, they ain't got no substance out here, man. They can't even be themselves, basically. They pretending so motherfucking hard. And like, I don't know, man. I don't hate. I mean, just looking at their food and shit, they culture and shit, which I ain't got no problem with though. But like, man, I can't get jiggy with that shit.
Nah, bro. And
Uh,
they really have a disdain for so-called black Americans. I'm saying so-called black, but they have a real disdain for niggas here because my twin brother was married to an African chick, and her brother we couldn't stand them niggas, man. We was like, man, they everything they did to us, everything they did was weird. Like when my brother's ex-wife would cook dinner and shit, she would cook like African meals and shit. I think she was from Mali or from somewhere over there. I'm like, man, that's some nasty ass shit. The whole house be stinking. I be telling
man,
my brother, man, what the fuck she in there cooking, dog? Ass? Like she put a whole butt in a pot and cooked it.
well, man, the whole house be smelling musty and shit. I can't do it, man. They just,
And listen, I
I
can't
don't
get
know,
jiggy
man.
with this shit. Yeah, I can't get
I
jiggy with
can't.
this shit. I can't get jiggy with this shit, nigga. This nigga food is nasty. That's how they talk, bro. I'm playing. Hey, somebody, time out. Whoever got a wrench in the chat, somebody time out Jeremy, man.
Yeah, man. That's it, man. Like you said, though, it's the this thing they got for us, bro, and it's eerily similar, like to the same like racial stereotypes the white men and the white people have for us, bro. Like, this mad disrespectful. We uneducated, we ghetto, we loud, we you know what I'm saying, we slow, we lazy and shit like that. Like y'all coming like somebody like put y'all on game about us, and then y'all come over here looking for opportunity, then y'all shit on us right in our face. Like I be telling them, I ain't never seen too many like Africans come over here and move to the hood and like vibe with us and no shit like that. I ain't never seen they move to the world. They go to the white folks side of town and goddamn it, they look down on us, bro. For
Some of
real,
them.
hold their nose up.
Now don't get me wrong. See, somebody might take it as I'm generalizing this shit when I say all of them are bad. No, some of them do rock with us though. Some of them do. There are some Africans that migrate here that they love our culture and they wholeheartedly rock with us. I don't necessarily have a problem with them. It's these Pan African niggas, man. These niggas they just some disingenuous niggas, man. They got a fetish for that continent of Africa, man. Just like that nigga Sarnetta. That nigga, he got a big old banner behind his. When he go live, it's a big old picture of Africa behind him, man. But ain't nothing African about that nigga.
And then that what's so crazy about him though, he done came out and like said that, like, he got American Indian ancestry and shit, and you still rocking with that shit though. Like, you fake, bro. Like, on some
Yeah,
real
yeah,
shit.
yeah. I heard him. I heard him. He made that to somebody on the panel. Said, "Yeah, I got part Indian, Blackfoot, Cherokee, some shit." Like, oh yeah, this nigga fake. So I'm saying these niggas disingenuous, man. Especially when on Q Butter panel, man. I don't even like going over there no more. Them niggas, them niggas disingenuous to me, man.
Yeah, they like the time you out and shit, like the over talking and shit. They act like little girls to me, man. Like some like immature ass kids, man. For real.
Man, my
I be
fucking
wondering, like,
panel.
what woman dating these niggas, man? Like,
Man, them niggas losers, man. Them niggas
fact.
hold on to they holding on to that African shit, man. So I'm saying this shit. That's why I titled the video this, man, because I know it. Controversy, man.
My Wi-Fi. But yeah, the Nigerians, I done met a few of them, like, when I stayed in Dallas and shit. Some of them cool. Some of them kind of like fucked up, you know what I'm saying? They really don't fuck with us. And they'll let you know that too, like, what I'm saying? They'll let you know, like, nigga, I ain't your brother and shit like that. And like, one time they came to a shock to me, cause like, where I'm from East Texas, so I'm in the country. There ain't too many, we don't see too many Africans out here. So like, when I go to the city though, you know what I'm saying? They up there thick and like, try to like lock in with them and shit. Like, fuck them, like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we from the motherland type shit. Hey man, who is this nigga, man? Like, that's how they look at you and shit. Like, boy, you
Yeah.
ain't none of my people, bro. And
Damn, that's
like, yeah,
crazy.
man. Go ahead.
Man, my channel is being attacked by motherfucking bots. Where the fuck all these bots coming from? What the fuck is this shit? Like 50 bots in the chat.
And they
So I
they on our
knew
ass right now.
so I knew four good African co-workers. They was cool. They worked and sent money back home. All the others looked down on the nigga. Yeah, they do, man. They do. A lot of them do,
Mm-hmm.
man. Because they want your spot.
Fact. They here for a reason. Goddamn, like, these niggas ain't no shit. We finna get them out the way. They just like every other immigrant, bro. They come with that shit and they on their mind already, man. We finna go over here and push them out the way. So, you know
He
what I'm
said,
saying? It ain't good.
I thought I'm gonna attract all the Klansmen. Yeah, man, I'm getting bombarded by motherfucking Ku Klux Klan ass niggas. Oh shit, this nigga, what's his name? Coppertone. What's up, Coppertone, man?
Hey, let me get a public service announcement real quick for all you mods out there, huh? Get on y'all jobs tonight. They have overran the Appalachian Mountains and all that, huh? They got all digital racists or wannabe racists. They really love y'all, huh? Just as truth zone. Hey, peace and all. Hey man, nah man. I'm just getting back in the chat, man. But hey, Kaiser Sose, hey, take them out, man. Ask Greedy Israelite to come help you out. I ain't gonna fuck up y'all bill, man. Let's get it.
Why call my boy Israelite?
Jasmine asked who that on the panel from East Texas. That's Nike. That's Nike 903.
Hey, salute, what it do, Jazz?
Come up here. Come up here
Yeah.
for a little minute, Jasmine. Come up here and holler at me.
Hey man, I hate to bust your bubble, man, but you from Texas, hey, that was West Florida, but it's a lot of Africans in Texas. So what do you think about the 80 to 90% of Texas being African Americans, straight from the coast of Africa? Ain't nothing wrong with it though, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Oh man, who I love it, man, cause like shit, that mean Texas like a stronghold for our people. Yeah, like most of the American Indians in America live in the state of Texas. Like shit, this where it's at. And like, I mean, once we get on the same page with the truth or whatnot, man, Texas gonna be hard to fuck with. You know what I'm saying? In regard to like, our indigenous culture or whatnot, it's here. So for sure,
Hey,
I'm rocking with it.
I'm saying like, all right, you know, Khalid Muhammad stood on straight business for the black people. Remember, James Byrd got killed and drugged in the 90s. So
Yeah, yeah,
it
yeah, for
is,
Texas. Yeah.
yeah. So it's looking like Africa could come over here and stand on business for our behalf, and we should go over there because there's always somebody not from here that could stand on more business because the natives here are scared. Overall, that's the collective. Let me mute up. Hey, I'm going back to the chat because I know this is an African American thing, huh? Let's get it, huh?
Hey, what's up, Jasmine? What's up with you?
What's
Everybody hit
good?
that
What's
like button.
good?
Everybody tap that like button though.
Yeah, what part of East
Completely,
Texas
yeah.
you from?
Texarkana, Northeast Texas.
Okay, Northeast Texas. Okay, yeah, my people from Smith County, Texas, Tyler,
Yeah,
Winona.
Tyler for sure.
Yep.
Heck yeah. I'm right here, right here on the border. What we a twin city. I'm right here on the border of Arkansas and Texas. So really, so I'm ripping both sides.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what
Yep. I be wanting to know if people be knowing my people because I'm in Missouri right now, but that's where my family. That's where they been at. That's where the land is at. It's in Winona, really outside of Tyler, which is a nowhere town right now.
Yeah, I've been down through there before, man. And like, hey man, hey, them trees down, that scared the motherfucker though, man.
Yeah,
I ain't
they
gonna lie,
are.
man.
They are. Everybody old done died, and so we just got land down there. It ain't nobody living down there now, but there's some people in Tyler and Dallas and stuff. But in that little town, ain't nobody really staying there. It's just got the land there, and it's a whole bunch of trees, and that's it. But we done had that
Yeah,
land
man.
for over 100 years, as far as I know, far back 100 and some odd years, since
Damn,
like
that's what's up.
1830. Yeah.
Ooh, damn, that's what's up. Hell yeah. What y'all plan to do with it though?
I don't know. It's so many branches of the family. I don't, I'm far down the list. You know what I'm saying? That I don't know what they gonna do with it. The old ones are gone. Like my grandpa, he just died a couple years ago in the CVID thing. He was like 95 when he died, but he still got some brothers and sisters still alive. So it goes to them first.
Oh, yep, yep, yep. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah,
Real.
I already know. My bad. Y'all already know AKD. Yeah, dude, whoever this troll is, he probably got like 200 sock accounts that he keep coming in my chat with. Just he'll give up after a minute. He'll get tired of getting timed out. He'll give up after a minute. It's all good.
You still
But
on
yeah, everybody
vacation
tap
too?
that like. Everybody, please hit that like button though. Go ahead, Jess. My bad. Go
I
ahead.
said you still on vacation?
No, I'm back now. I just got back like an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna postpone this live until Tuesday, but I was like, fuck it, I'm already home. Let me go ahead and fire this shit up real quick.
Right. I need to learn how to do this YouTube thing. But I ain't got but
Shit, I've
eight
been on.
subscribers, so it ain't gonna really go. It ain't gonna go too far.
Yeah, it takes a lot to build a channel to even get 200 subscribers, 300 subscribers. It takes a whole lot. It's very it drains your energy too. Firing up these long ass streams every day consistently is very energy draining. Especially when you got niggas arguing with one another, having attention. That shit can become tiresome. But I'm all like for the joking and roasting and shit like that. I'm all for it though. I do that shit all day.
Yeah, I don't really
Come on,
have no
man.
content. I don't got nothing that I would be talking about. I would just have my shit open like smoke or like anybody else. Just have it open and let everybody else run it.
Yeah, that's
You
kind of
gotta
what I
get
like to do.
just my thing is like what I'm saying, just staying with the times. Like what right now, man, what's trending on like Facebook and TikTok right now is like that African Union shit. Where like basically like Africa is trying to like go into the Freeman bank accounts and our trust accounts and shit, and like use our reparations or whatnot to like build up Africa. Like they tried us, y'all. Like on some real shit.
But I
They want
mean,
to
like
get.
I've been saying on every other panel, when they brought that information up, I was like, why not just take their stuff and flip it to Aboriginal or American, Black American or whatever, and take the African part off and just take their shit and flip it. I mean, it ain't that hard.
right? Because they came together and did it and tried us. So I mean,
Right, just
like
flip
you
that shit
said, we need to do the
around
same thing.
and run it backwards. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cuss all on your shit.
Now, yeah, but like, yeah, that's crazy though that they even try us though. Like, they're just like the Essence Festival thing, man. They just like every other immigrant nation or whatnot. They just coming over here to usurp our culture and shit, and like basically get up under us, use us, and then what I'm saying, take all that shit back to Africa, bro. Like, what I'm saying, no thanks. So
Right.
like,
Well, I'm
hell
gonna ask
no.
y'all a question. Do a lot of black Americans or a lot of Americans in general move to Africa and do the same thing, vice versa? You see what I'm saying?
Hell no, you can't.
No, they don't do that. You can't
You
go over there
can't.
and do what they do over here. Because
Right,
they
Hell
right,
no.
right.
Why
rude
you
and
think they live?
disrespectful. I mean, and then why would we even do that? It ain't even in our nature to go step in somebody else's house and be disrespectful.
Right,
Facts.
right. So over here it's just a free for all. Niggas come over, it's
And we
a bunch of
allowing
power.
that though. We allowing that.
I
They should
think the
be
whole
checked
thing
on
is
sight.
like they're
Ain't
I
that
think
treason or something? Like declaring war when you come in somebody else's country, flagging your flag around. Ain't that like saying you declaring war? You declaring territory or something? Just like if you was a Crip or a Blood and you go in the opposite hood, flagging your colors, ain't you being disrespectful?
oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so I don't understand why these Mexicans and these Africans and these Haitians and all these people can come and just do that without getting checked immediately.
I think I know what it is, man. I think these people are still they're still very programmed and indoctrinated to believe that like this is the white man's land. This shit don't belong to you niggas. Like
But I
it don't
mean, it's
ain't
the
nobody.
niggas that's allowing it though. We allowing it.
Yeah.
We allow the police to beat us. We allow the police to kill us. We allow all this stuff to happen, and knowing that they really don't want it. Don't none of these races or groups of people really want it with us. But again, I believe that's just our nature, not to just be. We can do that to each other for whatever reason. We cool with checking each other, but we can't check
Mhm.
nobody else. And I don't understand that. That's what I've never understood. Why we can't just bring it to whoever they're trying to bring it to us, but we'll bring it to each other so quickly.
Shit out of fear. You know what I'm saying? It's like we motherfucker, a nigga got to get on another nigga head. But I mean, he won't do that same thing to that white man. He gonna think twice before he run up on that white dude. It's just out of fear. And what we've been programmed to believe, man. To stay out them white folks' way. Don't get in them white folks' business. You know what I'm saying? But like shit, they need to be checked. Somebody gotta say something. Like ain't nobody representing us right now. So that
They
type
got all
shit.
them. They
So
got all them types. No disrespect to none of my brothers, but the ones that'll check a nigga or check a whoever, they got all them locked up. They got
yeah,
them locked
yeah.
up. They had to lock them up because people be getting checked out here on a daily basis. If they didn't,
Mhm. You know that we got
Man,
now the
what in the
YN
fuck?
out here just going crazy.
What in the hell is going on in my chat? My chat ain't never been spammed like this by a motherfucking bot, man. This motherfucker's an indestructible bot. This motherfucker got infinite lives, man. God damn.
Yeah, man. It's them keywords you put in the title, man. They sent them right over.
that's
God
crazy work.
damn.
They
Ain't
checking.
no way a nigga got this much time on his hands to create this many goddamn accounts to
You'd be
troll the
amazed
fucking
at how
chat.
much time weirdos have. You'd
Yeah.
be amazed. If
What?
Yeah.
I could tell you the stories about weirdos in my life every day. I'm like, y'all ain't got nothing else to do but worry about me doing absolutely nothing but being on YouTube all day. Yeah, you really ain't got nothing to do. I mean, I literally
Oh,
be going through it over here.
And niggas be
now you
saying
gotta
truth.
see them.
Niggas be saying truths
Go
on
ahead, bro.
it. They be saying I be trolling. I don't think I be trolling like that. I thought I was joking with a nigga,
Nah.
man.
Nah, we
I
ain't
be
trolling like that. Like we really some player ass niggas, man. Ain't got time to be worried about no other nigga. Like you got a
right.
business and shit going. I got my carpentry shit. I do my own job shit on the side. Like I ain't just never had no time to sit there and think about another man like that. But they do, and it's like that shit weird and it's cringe to me. Like it's a lot of motherfuckers on TikTok, bro. Like every day they wake up, they are talking about black Americans this, black Americans. That. I'm like, damn, every day y'all wake up, y'all got eye dick in y'all mouth, bro. Like.
Think about if it
Man,
was
find
happening in real life, though. That type of shit that I be having going
yeah,
on. It'd be real life motherfuckers be all in my fucking business, all in my mailbox,
Mhm.
all in my business. And I'm like, damn, I'm not even doing nothing but being me. So my energy must really be bothering people. Cause I mean,
Right.
why would you watch me or spy on me or do whatever it is you doing and just making yourself upset? You know what I'm saying? Why? That's
Mhm.
like going through a nigga phone and finding out he fucking with somebody else. It's just gonna make you mad. What are you doing? That's
Yeah, you gonna
craziness.
yeah, fact. You gonna find out. I mean, you gonna find what you're looking for here. You keep on, you know what I'm saying? You keep poking the bear. Hell, keep going over there
Exactly.
fucking with them.
Now, you know what? They gonna find out pretty soon, pretty quick.
Yeah, man. It's just, hey, man. Right now, it's pretty trippy times, man. They just really mad that we done woke up and like, we expressing ourselves with the knowledge that we done gained and shit, and like we not going with that we're not
Slave
going with the
narrative.
same old narrative and shit. We breaking through some shit, and like everybody's like trying to force us back in line. Like now, y'all are Africans and shit like that.
No,
So,
you can't even
you
do
know,
it now. Because if you do your
mhm,
genealogy, it can't even be done. Because I thought, because I'm light skinned like this, I was like, oh, yeah, we getting got messed up by the slave master, then got a hold of my great great grandma, and that's why I'm light skinned. It ain't even the case. We just a long line of light skinned niggas. I don't, you know what I'm saying? It's just
yeah.
where we come from. Because as far I go back, I ain't found no niggas. Then I find out that my grandfather's grandfather was a whole doctor. It's in that book that's in my, not in this profile on here, but in the chat. It's a whole book with him in there. It being
Mm,
like the Negro doctor in the late 1800s. He went to college and everything. So how in the hell you do that when slavery was just over? How you go to
mm,
college and become a doctor and be the doctor for the whole Winona, down for really all of Smith County. And then I put a post up on Gen Web, I think it was years ago, and I was asking if anybody had ever heard of it because I thought it was just like a family folk tale or whatever. And so I just put it out there and put his name out there, and I got all these people saying, "Yeah, he signed my grandma's birth certificate and this, that, and the other." And I was like, "Damn, this is wild." But that was before I even got into the Aboriginal type information and stuff, and before I had did the whole genealogy. And I was like, "This is crazy work." So this slave stuff is not true. Then I find
yeah.
out more people can't find no slaves in their family, and on and on and on. So I'm like, this has to be some bullshit.
Yeah, got to go like shit. That's like my genealogy. Hell, I ain't, I'm finding farmers, politicians, carpenters, masons. You know what I'm saying? A lot of preachers, shit like that. Like these people are holding like positions and shit. Like who was whooping their ass? I ain't found like now wonder like who getting down on us? You know what I'm saying? Who making us like
Right.
goddamn going there and working in the field? Like my people were sharecroppers. Like everybody in the house was on that damn farm, like tending to their own
Right.
land and shit like that. Like what a
And
white
people be
man is.
like, well, if they was sharecroppers, they was slaving for the white man. No, they wasn't. They was working their own land.
Yeah, yeah, because it said my either my grandpa or my big mom or my papa, they owned the land and like shit, all they kids, my uncles and shit, they was
Uh,
farm
exactly.
labor, like
Exactly.
yeah,
Then my grandfather got to talking about how he was driving a car and some most. I'm like, when you drive a car, what you talking about? I mean, just little bits and pieces I would get because I didn't understand the whole dynamic of what was going on. I'm still holding that slavery in my head. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't
yeah,
understand when he was telling me he was born in 1931. I couldn't understand him saying when he was a little boy he was driving cars and he learned how to drive when he was 8 and whenever. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't understand none of this. And he would always say his grandfather was a doctor and he went to college and he had pictures and all this stuff. And I'm like, this don't match what they telling me. So I could never really absorb what he was saying. But it took me all this time, and I'm old as dirt at this point, to realize that I've been bamboozled the whole time. And I hate
yeah,
that I sent my kids to regular school because I would have taught
mm,
them myself if I knew this.
fact, fact,
But you know what I'm saying? If I knew what I know now, I would never have sent my kids to public school. They wouldn't have never got no immunizations. I mean, all the things that I done learned in the past since COVID, I feel like a failure right now because I passed that bullshit on to my kids.
right. Well, shit, it ain't too late though. Like you know what I'm saying. I always like teach them and put them on game. Like like she do that do your family history and show them they past and she tell them about your your daddy there was a doctor or whatnot, man. Show them the kids the history too, so they can, so you can click with them. Like my mama and them said we weren't no damn slaves. I ain't no. So like it'll eventually register like it did with us. But you know what I'm saying? Just you be the one that like break the cycle and like you know what I'm saying, like go back and claim your ancestors and teach the next generations about your family's past.
Yeah, I definitely
That
do
should do
that.
it.
You know what I'm saying? I definitely do that. And
Mhm.
nobody ever said we were slaves. I mean, I know, like I said, I was just conflicted with the education I was given and going to family reunions, and nobody was saying what I was hearing in school, but I never could make that go together. You know what I'm saying? I could never understand what was really happening. I was like, well, I still was holding on to we half white type information. When in
Mhm.
reality, I go to the family reunion and ain't nobody white there but my uncle who had mayonnaise on his elbow. He the only one that had, that's the only white woman that was there. She was from Germany. She wasn't even a regular white woman. He had a whole German wife, and she was the only white woman there, and he didn't ever have no kids with her. Everybody else was black. Everybody else is black. So as far back as we could go, but they was real light. And I got some pictures where I'm like, dang, if they didn't have nappy hair, I would have thought they was white. You know what I'm saying? But they had the hair to let you know who they was.
But like back then, if they labeled them white, they could have been black. But like when you had land and you had like power and shit back then, you went under the white classification, even though your skin was like
It
copper
definitely
colored or
says Negro though on all the census that I looked up. They all say Negro. They don't say mulatto. It don't say none of that. It all say Negro. And the only thing that says something about France is the same great great grandfather. I can't even count. My grandfather's grandfather, who was the doctor, him saying on the 1930 census that his mother was born in South Carolina and his father was born in France. But
mm.
it don't say that he was white though. It don't say that. So
I know my people was like listed as free Negro slave owners in the state of Arkansas. Like shit, I'm looking into they land patches and stuff right now, and I found a few of them too. I found a few like 40 acres and 80-acre plots. All my forefathers or whatnot, they all had 80 acres. All the women in my family I found so far, they all had 40 acres. But yeah, my people own slaves and shit. I was man when I found that shit out, man, I was happy as hell.
right, yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
even see us owning nobody. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It don't even list. It don't list like that. But I guess it's different in Texas than it was in a lot of other states. But it don't nothing. I don't see nothing about nobody being no slave. Period. None of that. Nothing. And then my grandfather and his brothers and sisters, they all became business owners, lawyers,
Mhm.
doctors, judges. All you know what I'm saying. And
Midwives.
if my grandfather's grandfather was a doctor and was college educated, then and his brothers and sisters was college educated. First of all, if they was fresh out of slavery, where would you get the mentality to go to college?
Yeah, man, like y'all told us like they ain't let us read or nothing. These motherfuckers got out of slavery, went right to them books.
Right.
Nah,
And
somebody
excelled in
lying.
what they was doing. They didn't just go to college to be going. They went and excelled in what they was going for. So what I need some explanation for all this. If somebody need to explain something to me.
Somebody lied. That's the only explanation you gonna get. They just lied. They just tricked you out your motherfucking shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Cause if you don't go back and claim your land, the county and the state gonna get it, and charge other motherfuckers to use it. That's what they doing. They'll get our land and borrow it, and then like you know what I'm saying, leverage that shit to get a loan and shit, and like build up wealth for their family and shit while we sleep to the fact.
Yeah, my aunt, she been paying the taxes on that land forever and ever and ever. She's a judge in Hawaii, and she's been paying the taxes on that forever to make sure that don't nobody take it.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Dude, that's what's saving us right now, though. The genealogy and shit, though. But man, the diabolical shit though they did to us in that bitch ass school and that whole ass church. Like like trick us to believe that like for all these years the motherfuckers were whooping our ass. And like when we look back at our family, man, these some fighting motherfuckers, bro.
Oh,
Like hell, no,
we
ain't no
still do
way.
that. You know what I'm saying?
We
So
still get on your ass. Like
right. So that's crazy. Yeah, it's a whole lie. They know that's a lie.
yeah, man. Look, I know I got I had looked up some newspaper articles about a couple of my family members, man. I got one grandpa that'll pull that tool on your head. He shot
We heard a lot of stories like that too. They had to get up out of town because they didn't put their work in.
man, and then I found out like one like we was in my family was in a race ride down here called the Hempstead County race ride. Like it was over like a land dispute and shit. Like the white dude like had got on our land and shit, trying to put a gate up. You know what I'm saying? They got into it and shit, shot his ass. And me then like like somebody came along. It was a little girl in the field, and like you know what I'm saying, like a white landowner went over there and assaulted her and shit. Had beat her up. The whole town went up. And then yeah, we shooting back and forth. Like
Right.
yeah, my people want no hoes.
You're
So
absolutely
yeah,
right.
man. Mm, that kills the narrative though. Once you go back and look and find this shit out, man, like man, my people want no slaves. That's it, bro. But like everybody wants us to clean this story, and that's the thing with a lot of our people. Like they're not letting go of the lies because like they scared to go back in their past and look. They listening to these people when they tell them, don't worry about the past. Don't go, what I'm saying, don't go back there and look into that shit, man. We were slaves, man. Let it go. We moving forward with the future. Nigga, like I always tell them, you can't move on with the future if you don't know your past, man. Look what the past telling us. The truth.
Right. It definitely does something to your psyche. You know what I'm saying? If you
Mhm.
believe that you weaker than, but then even with that, when you look around at these so-called people that was over us, when you turn around and look at that, then you be like, they weak as fuck anyway. So how in the hell was they taking over something when they weak right now? Unless they got a gun or unless they got this or unless they got that, they can't fuck with us for real.
They had that pen, they pimped that pen on us, man.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Cause we were like if we owned all the land and shit and these people came out of nowhere talking about titles and deeds and shit like nigga, man, this land been in my family for like damn 600 years. What I need a paper document for now? That's how they
Right.
tricked us. Cause like we didn't know the system then. Like man, I don't
Because
need
our
that. I ain't
word
finna
is
leave
our
out my people
bond.
shit.
Our word is our bond. You know what I'm saying? We can do business, you know, mouth to mouth.
Come on,
We
man.
gonna make this deal. We gonna shake your hand, and that's the deal. And if you don't do that, then we gonna have a problem. That's how
Oh
we
yeah,
do
we gonna
business.
you gonna smell like cologne. We gonna be outside.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if
But
I close
yeah,
the door,
man.
it'll lock, so I can't come down there. Sorry.
But yeah, that's fucked up though. Like these the
Uh-huh.
Africans trying to like like they going with the same like kind of play that like the Europeans did, the Mexicans did and shit like that, and like
They do.
they coming over here to like basically get money off our backs too. While while we blind to the fact. You know what I'm saying? So that's some backstabbing shit. Cause like if y'all so called say we the same people and shit, y'all supposed to be unifying with us. Why would y'all go behind our back and like try to get our reparations and money owed to us? Y'all trying to steal it to build up y'all shit and not our shit.
Because they
It's just like
natural
taking money out
scammers.
the hood.
They natural
Like a
scammers.
scam. For sure.
I mean,
And
if you've been living your life in a mud hut and eating motherfucking bush meat, then you gonna get it how you live. When you get somewhere else where you can get it,
you want what the mother niggas got. Cause y'all heard about how we were living over here. Damn, they got
right?
running water and shit, TVs and shit. Yeah, damn, I want
I
that too.
mean, we gonna
So,
get it how we live too. So I mean, that's human nature. You know what I'm saying?
I think that yeah, that's us really though. Cause no matter what condition they done put us in history, we done always survived it. Like
Right.
we still gonna come out on top. I don't give a fuck. They can't kill us.
They done tried, and they try every day. They
Mm.
been trying to figure it out.
And fail. That's just like I was talking to my well, that's what got me blocked or banned on TikTok right now, man. About Dr. Fauci weak ass, how he had made the AIDS and the HIV virus and shit. They got a
Yeah.
patent on that motherfucker. They made COVID and everything, and like he had went to court for this shit. He had a military tribunal, you know what I'm saying, in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Like basically, like the public ain't got to be notified about this court date or nothing. And like he actually admitted in on the court documents that like like those viruses and shit was strictly used to get rid of the American Indian, then the indigenous people of this land.
Right.
Yeah, they made AIDS and everything for us, man. They been trying to wipe us out of shit, man, or trick us off the land to go to Africa. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? These people still on our ass, man. They ain't letting up just because like, we trying to survive. We go to work every day and we like we blind or sleep to what's going on. Nah, they still working on trying to get rid of you niggas somehow.
Oh yeah. If it wasn't crack, it was a war. They sent them off to war, and if it wasn't the penitentiaries, it was rap music,
Flood their
vaccinations.
towns out, but burn their down, burn their shit down, flood them out, drop bombs on them.
All that.
Yeah, inject them with syphilis and shit like that. Red line them. Yo, they at war with y'all for sure.
The only thing that I love white people. I got my old lady. She white. I've always dated white girls. I ain't got no problem with white. I ain't got no problem with nobody in general. No other, nationality or ethnicity of people. The only thing that I do have a slight problem with is like when a white person tries to tell me, "Are you from Africa?" Like, bro, don't tell me where the fuck I'm from, man. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, man.
It bothers me when
So,
they say they.
I get the fact that a lot of people. My bad, Jess. I get the fact that a lot of us have been indoctrinated, via school and via school curriculum. Propaganda, documentaries, movies. So I get it. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to get away from indoctrination or programming. Or whatever you want to call it. So I get it. And I'm not saying that everybody's not from Africa. I do feel like a lot of people did migrate from Africa to here, and some people do have that type of that African lineage or ancestry. But I just don't like the fact when Pan Africans generalize the shit and say everybody's from there. That's the only thing that I just don't like. I don't agree with.
I can take it as migration instead of they just came and rounded some niggas up and chained them up on a boat. You know what I'm saying? I can take that. I can say, okay, yeah, they did come over here like they coming over here now. You know what I mean? But to just say you grabbed up 300 niggas and put them on a boat multiple times and did nobody fight your ass, you got me fucked up.
Yeah, it was crazy,
didn't
Max.
nobody pinch the bitch
That was a cold troll in the chat, man. That dude, I told you he get tired. That happened before. Somebody came in my chat and they spammed the shit out of my chat. But eventually they don't have enough sock accounts in the world, to keep doing that for like an hour straight. Nah, I knew he would get tired. He would get fatigued. It's all good. Everybody hit the like button though. The links in the chat. Anybody want to come up? Y'all more than welcome to come up to add on to the conversation. Loyal, bring your ass. Come on up here, Pastor Loyal. Matter of fact, that's what I want to do. I want to set up a fucking debate between Knowledge Uprising and that nigga Red Squid. Y'all niggas can have a pseudo debate. No, I'm playing. But nah, I do want to see y'all. Y'all niggas
I just subscribed to the channel, baby. Nah, you good. Go ahead.
Who you talking about? Knowledge Uprising?
Yeah. I noticed, what's in the look like they had a little slight beef him and Red Squid.
Yeah, man, that shit comical, man. Sub up to your Knowledge, sub up to Red Squid, sub up to everybody's channel, man. Support everybody, man. I think he's gonna start doing panels and shit again. But shout out to Knowledge Uprising, man. Shout out to them HOTC niggas. Even though I'm not a part of their group, man. Them niggas,
I'm about to hop down because I done got my DoorDash and I'm finna smash this right quick.
All right, cool. Thanks for coming up.
That's what's up. All right, Dad. Yeah, man.
But everybody, please smash that like button, man. They agreed to get on the boat. We said Yahweh said they agreed to get on the boat.
Who agreed though? It wasn't our people.
Yahweh, who you talking about, man? No, Yahweh, he African. So yeah, Yahweh's ancestors. Them niggas, they ain't get taken by force. Them niggas agreed. Them niggas willingly got on the motherfucking boat. Them niggas hopped on the boat, said, "Let's go. Take me with you, master."
Mm-hmm. It was just really, to be truth be told, man. That was just the white folks that came over here. When you look at the numbers, though, because like 12 million immigrants did come over here on boats, though. But like they were white Slavic immigrants. So shit, and they got tricked. What I found out, they got tricked by immigration companies that was over there in like Europe and shit. They promised them like a piece of land. All thing I do is go over there and farm with the shit, and then pay us some money back for us bringing you over here. But like, if you don't know how to till that land and shit, you don't know how to cultivate this shit, and you ain't making no money to pay them people back. You a debt slave. So that's slavery. We debt slaves right now. Under the same shit. If you don't pay these taxes back, nigga, you're gonna be forever in debt to me, man. We under the same shit, bro.
Right, yeah. This whole system is a debt-based system, man. That's what it's about. Getting the masses in some type of form of debt. No matter the race or ethnicity, man. Yeah, debt-based system, man. That's you talking to me. He said, "That's why you talking to me on the boat." What the fuck are you talking? Hey man, don't start talking in riddles, man. I'm gonna time you out, bro. Listen, bro. I got the trigger over here, bro. We ain't on somebody else's panel, bro. I'll time your ass out. You don't be talking
Hey,
in
my
riddles,
boy,
bro.
is he a Hebrew Israelite or something?
Nah, dude, he a weirdo, man. He's one weird and strange individual, man. He talks in circles, bro. He's a riddle talker. Like if you ask
These
him to
people
articulate
wild,
something
man.
to you, he can't do it. He can't expound on or elaborate on what he's trying to articulate or convey to you. Because he'll say, "Hey, man, we speaking the English language," or he'll say, "Hey, you came on a boat," but when you ask a nigga who came on a boat, he won't tell you.
Mm, mm. He going with that narrative, man. What he been programmed to believe in. That's all. That's it, man. Who came on the boat? Well, like, cause like these people got all the records. I know these white people can trace their genealogy back and like they can find themselves on the boat and where they came from years. Why you niggas can't? Come on now.
Right, but you got to think, bro. A lot of niggas want to be African Americans, bro. A lot of niggas want to be African Americans, bro. And I ain't got no problem with it. For niggas want to be African American or African China American, much credence to them.
Yep. They want what that white man taught them in school to be true. You know what I'm saying? Like that white man didn't lie to him. You know what I'm saying? We from Africa, nigga. You heard what that white man said?
Bro,
Like they
listen, bro, I had a nigga teacher, bro, teaching me that shit out of the fucking school curriculum that we came off a boat, bro. It wasn't a white person, it was a nigga. That was getting paid to do that shit.
yeah. That shit that was so goddamn me traumatized nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I had brought up on TikTok one time, man. You know how traumatizing it was to like sit in class like as an 8-year-old and like they showed us pictures of our people hanging from trees and shit like that. That shit instilled fear in you, bro. Like, you know, if you fuck with these white people, man, they gonna lynch you and shit. Like, why they you know what I'm saying? They do us like that as a kid and shit like that. Like, you know.
You gotta think everybody gets dead like that, bro. All like if you sending your kids to public schools, man, yes, it's propaganda, man. It's propaganda.
That's it.
That's all it is, bro. And indoctrination, man. But what do you expect? Because it's their shit, because what's his name? What's the dude's name? That Rockefeller nigga, he said verbatim, he said, I don't want a nation of thinkers, I want a nation of workers.
Oh
So
yeah, that damn yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you know that shit was tied in with that Pan African shit too? Like the general labor, education board or whatnot. The Rockefellers goddamn me was hand in hand with the Pan Africans at that time. And they basically, you know what I'm saying, they the one drawed up the books and shit, to like instill in us that like, we from Africa. So this shit just happened in like the 20s, in the 30s and shit when they started like getting ready to start like, programming us with that out of Africa shit, man. And the Rockefeller paid for all this shit. Yeah, man, this shit was designed to trick us off our goddamn me off the block, man. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Get these niggas off the street. Cause even in them times, we still had our own schools and shit. You know what I'm saying? We still had our own communities and shit. I say the 30s and shit like that, we were still up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Black Wall Streets and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and one of those Native Americans there, like, they didn't drop no bombs on the Native Americans. That should be an eye opener for motherfuckers right there, man. Like you know what I'm saying, like the Black Wall Street thing, man. What was the natives at when all this was happening? If that's they land and shit, and they moved all the indigenous people from the Trail of Tears over there to Oklahoma. Nigga, they drop bombs on niggas. They ain't drop no bombs on no motherfucking Native Americans.
bro, I should date a Native American back in the day, bro. I dated one of them motherfucking Mongolians, Siberians, whatever you want to call them. She was cool as hell. Her name was Winona. But her dad couldn't stand me though, but yeah, I dated one of them Native American chicks, bro. All thing she wanted to do was drink. That's all she wanted to do, bro. I think she was from South Dakota. Cause I've never really seen me coming from the South, bro. I never really seen Native Americans like that.
Hell nah, I still don't see them until I go to Oklahoma. Oklahoma right up the street from a nigga. I done seen them up there, but like I don't see them over here like in Texas, Arkansas. You know what I'm saying, Louisiana and shit like that. I don't see too many Native Americans down there.
They cool.
No
I
sir.
don't blame the ones that are here now, bro. You can't even be mad at them because they wasn't their fault. Shit, the government, their ancestors played. Because you gotta think, they can't say they indigenous, and you know, so-called black person can say, hey, we indigenous too. You know, who's been here longer?
This all it boiled down to. And like me, my whole thing is though, like, if y'all do know the truth, which a lot of them do, about our identification and like our attachment to this land, like, why y'all ain't riding behind us though? You know what I'm saying? Why y'all, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, why y'all quiet about, you know what I'm saying, our struggles and our fights and shit if y'all know this our land too? Like, y'all are not being supportive y'all self. So when they get to deporting y'all and then y'all look at us like, damn, come support us. Shit, the whole time you ain't been supportive of our fights, nothing like that. Like, but you know what I'm saying? They some cool people. Like, nigga, speak up, say something. You know what I'm saying? You see us over fighting these motherfuckers too. Y'all ain't saying shit, so shit, hey, teach his
What's
own,
up,
I guess.
bro? Right. Somebody put it in the chat. Max put it in the chat. We were better segregated. I don't know about that, man. Because think about it like this, and you know, uh, I don't know if that's a stigma because black people don't like to support each other. So just imagine if we still segregated and niggas don't want to do business with niggas, bro. Think about it. I
I
wasn't
don't think it'll
around,
work
so
today.
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't around during segregation, so I don't know how it was. I don't know if things were better or if it was a detriment for for so-called niggas, man. Because I wasn't around back then.
I would say it was better though, just going back and looking at it though, cause like that's when we had all our own shit. That's when we had our own towns and like that's when we had our own hospitals and shit. And you can go to the hospital and trust that a motherfucker won't cut your leg off and take your organs and shit like that. Like we had our own schools and shit like that. I just recently like looked into that shit and like ever since we've integrated, they said integration has been a total failure ever since it started. Like us going to their schools and shit and like trying to mix in society. They said this shit it's a failure. It's not working. You know what I'm saying? We still dealing with racism. We still dealing with discrimination and shit. You know, like integration has failed us. So I'm not sure to say that I mean segregation would work, but nowadays with the mindset that we have as a people though, I don't
No,
think it'll work today.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like segregation might have worked back in those times because so-called black people probably worked better together
Yeah,
back
we
then
had.
and in unison more. Now it's more of we have more of a Anglo-Saxon European mindset. We think a lot of niggas think like colonizers now, man.
Man, exactly, bro. Eurocentric mindsets, man. Somebody gonna goddamn infiltrate. Every time we do try to come together, they pay somebody to come in, tell them all the plans, give them assassinated. We seen that with MLK and Martin Luther King. Just like we'll have to worry more about a motherfucker that look like us than the opposite color. We more of an enemy to our damn selves now.
Right, and that's through you gotta think that's through propaganda. That's through propaganda too. That's through manipulation. That's through music, entertainment. You know,
Hey, adaptation to a hostile environment. We better keep our head down and not, you know what I'm saying, not fuck anything up, man. Just to survive, man. We'll go without saying something. Just stay out them folk
man,
business.
bro,
You know what I'm saying? Stay out.
when I was on vacation just now, bro, I seen a whole lot of foreigners, bro. Whole lot of foreigners. I seen motherfucking Arab women or Pakistani women, whatever country, Afghanistan. I think they was from Afghanistan. They all had their turbans on, just their eyes showing. Seen a bunch of Indians, a bunch of fucking just Russians. I seen a whole lot of foreigners where I went to. I was like, God damn, this place is full of fucking foreigners.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So
I mean,
they
we
said they
open the
dropped.
doors for them.
So they dropping this. They said they dropping these motherfuckers off about a boatload. Man, in 20 more, 50 more years, this place is gonna be unrecognizable, man. You gonna. I was like, God damn. I ain't got no problem with them. They cool and all, but shit, they just trying to live their life like everybody else. But at the end of the day, it's like, God damn.
It's a lot of them, man. And I think the reason like we don't like how these people coming over here able to like start businesses, like how they able to like get that $100,000 loan to like what I'm saying, get an economic footing as they say. Soon as they come over here though, we've been here the whole damn time and like y'all telling us you got to go to work, you got to what I'm saying, like hell nah, put me in a position too, what I'm saying, give me an opportunity. I think that's what we're mad about today. Like, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like these people get like they get a blessing as soon as they come off that boat, bro. And we just saw that with the last administration. As soon as these migrants was walking in, how y'all getting Social Security to the point that like you and me probably the same age when we get up there, like Social Security gonna be gone because they gave away so much in the Biden administration. It's a guarantee that we ain't gonna get none of those benefits. But we invested our whole goddamn lives. Like they took like Social Security out of my check when I was 14, when I was 12, and shit like they working jobs and shit. Like I ain't gonna get none of that money, and I invested it in there. But like they gave it to the foreigners and shit. That shit fucked up. They're like y'all look out for them, and like we okay, nigga, hey look, we standing here. What about us? Like that's the only thing that pisses me off about that. So like, damn, what about us, man? I guess it's fuckers.
Right. At the end of the day, man, the way my take on that is, bro, on a like a personal level, man, you just gotta look out for you and your family, man, because the government, they're not gonna do nothing for nobody, bro. They've shown that, throughout time or history, man, even in this present day. They let all those foreigners in. They gave them, subsidies. They gave them housing. They gave them money. Took care of them. But
Mhm. And
you
then
get them
you
ain't
right
get
though, bro.
them.
A lot of that will fall on us though, cause like that's a failure on our part, cause like we still don't come together. We still don't unify. Cause like you know what I'm saying, we can come together easily, put our money together and become a force. But like you know how we is though, man. We can't even like stay in the same house with each other no more, no shit like that.
Nigga, you
We
can't
hate
stay
them,
on the
we
same
hate our
panel,
neighbors and shit.
man. Niggas can't even come on a panel together and have some decorum and have respect for each other, man. Let alone coming together in unison, building up a military, building up a fucking educational system, a banking system. It's just not gonna happen. I don't ever see that coming to fruition. I don't ever see that materializing, man. I feel like it's just too far gone, bro. Like I say all the time, they got
Now,
this shit running like a well-oiled machine. It's going the way they want it to go. Nobody's gonna come along and change anything, bro, because it's just too far gone.
that's it, man. But like if you notice though, man, like you can't even be mad at the Mexicans and shit like that, man, cause they
No,
will
not at
come
all.
together. Yeah,
Yeah, they
they'll
will.
put their money together and everything. Like shit.
Because niggas don't
Yeah,
trust
yeah,
each other,
man.
bro. Niggas feel like, oh man, this nigga gonna scam, man. He gonna no, don't put no money together with that nigga. He gonna scam me, man. Don't do it.
And like you say,
Somebody
man,
said
we
keep
got the
believing that.
Eurocentric mindset now.
No, no, I was gonna say, M. Davis said keep believing that, bro. I don't. Niggas ain't getting the land back, bro. That's wishful thinking, bro. If you calling yourself Aboriginal or Indigenous, you not getting niggas ain't getting no land back, bro. That's like fairy tale, bro. Think like that, man. It's just too far gone.
But see, my
Our
thing is though, like,
ancestors-
okay, let's just say we do get the land back. What are we gonna do with it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when somebody in the family passed and shit, and like Big Mama house left, like we instantly get the fighting. Goddamn, who we finna sell the house? Like, nah, don't sell the house. Like, you know how families fall out when we lose somebody and shit. It's about what we gonna do once we get it, bro. Like, how we, you know what I'm saying? We gonna come together with the money to like actually do something with this land and make it fruitful and like be like, produce us something and work together to keep this thing going. That's it. I mean, man, the mindset of our people nowadays is fucked up, bro. I'm not gonna overlook that, bro. Let's just be real. The niggas coming together and
Man, you know
like work,
why?
it's gonna be hard, bro. We too hard headed and too dysfunctional.
Yeah, MBG Gaming. You can come up here, bro. I got the link in the chat. Anybody listening, man, the link is in the chat. Everybody mash that like button, man. Give me like 20 more likes on this live stream. I think I'm at 20 something likes now. Get this motherfucker up to like 40, 50 likes for me. I appreciate you. But yeah, I feel what you're saying, bro.
I
Now
mean,
I just
shit,
feel
we just
like,
gotta be
man.
real, bro.
And what you say that one more time? What you saying, bro?
Just about it, like, I mean, we do get the land and shit together, man. Look, I mean, just look at us today, bro. When we come together, man, it's always a fight. We can't even come together and have fun. Somebody finna get shot. And then we can't like
Yeah, that's just
I'm
sad,
just saying,
bro.
let's be real.
Now over there in Louisville, Kentucky, bro, where I was like raised at, but I come from Mississippi, right? And a bunch of niggas got together, man. Somebody got shot. A little kid got shot, man. And it's crazy. So I'm saying it's crazy that we in that predicament now. But I think that is kind of like a stigma they put on us that we hate each other so much. But I really don't think it's like that. I think it's overhyped. and over exaggerated, by the media. And some of us will say, "Hey, man, we hate." But I do
Yeah.
see what you saying, where we just can't come together on a basic and come together in unison on some basic shit. Let alone somebody's family, let alone 10,000 niggas coming together and building up some shit. I just don't see it happening, man.
Gee. Nah, I mean, it's gonna be
You gonna,
hard,
you gonna
y'all.
come, you gonna come up, Laura?
Go
Laura about
ahead.
to come up and chop it with us. The link will be in the chat, Laura.
Like, yeah, man. The only way I see it though, like if it's be like some like-minded individuals, bro, we gotta come up and like represent for our people. They ain't gonna take all them motherfucking thousands of us to come together. Nigga, send us your best person out the group, out the clique. No, send him up here to talk amongst a council of us to represent our people and shit. Cause like, hey, I don't want to talk to nobody ignorant and shit, do all that hollering and shit, man. We here to talk business. What we should do to goddamn me set up something
We
for
can
like our
want, man.
future generation
Do
and
you
shit.
want?
Like, hmm?
Do you want one of these ignorant niggas from off these panels, man, coming up trying to be a representative for anybody? They gonna fuck the money up. They gonna fuck anything up. They gonna sabotage it and fuck the money up. I
Yeah,
will
you
keep
getting put out.
all
See,
these
see on
niggas
some
out of
shit
my
like
shit.
that, don't bro. Like to stand on business. You getting put out. You come up here with all that shit. He gotta go send us somebody else. Right out the door you go, bro. No, cause we ain't no. We know what to fuck us up. So if you
Bro,
come
hey,
through the door
Enoch,
with it, man, I'm voting to get your ass up out of here.
for sure. Hey, Enoch, you from Louisville, Kentucky, bro? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We migrated to Louisville, Kentucky when I was like 5 years old, bro, from Mississippi. Yep, that's my city, man. Went to Valley High School. Lived on 22nd and Wilson in the West End for like 8 years. Moved out Oklahoma. Lived everywhere in Louisville. Came around Road. Yeah, for sure. You probably know me, bro. I got people out in Newburgh. My cousins and them live out there, man.
Them
They give
boy
me a
country up
few.
there.
Who that?
Them niggas in Kentucky, y'all country up there, man.
Yeah, some country niggas here, man. He not said no way. Yeah, I got people. I went to Valley High School, bro. That's my alma mater, man. Thomas Jefferson Middle out Newburgh, out Papa Level, man. That's my city, man. You know how it be. You know how it go in Louisville, man. You remember Derby on Broadway? That shit turned deadly. Derby on Broadway. I'm gonna tell you what it is, Nike. When niggas get their old schools out and get the cruising Derby on Broadway, man, and the shit it turned disastrous. The local city officials shut it down because niggas kept shooting each other, bro. It was a good thing, bro. But niggas didn't know how to act, man. They shut the whole
Mm-hmm.
shit down.
Yeah, that kind of sound
But that
familiar to
was
what we
something
do
good.
down here, man. Go ahead.
No, you got it. No, you got it, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, it sounds like we got a similar culture, man, like a little car culture and shit. We just chilling and shit on the weekend. Everybody had their slabs and shit. We call our old school slabs down there.
Yeah,
Pull out the
slab.
cars and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we, you know what I'm saying? It's Friday. Everybody got paid. Females out. We just riding up and down the street. We had something like that too, like, on the state. We call it state line. Like, like Texas on this side, Arkansas on this side. So we riding up and down this one strip and shit. Same shit, motherfucker. Just got to shooting up shit all the time. I lost a few partners, family members, and everything with this shit to the point I just stopped riding on the motherfucker. Like, shit, we just fucked up our little culture, but at one point that shit was fun though. We was outside,
Yeah,
like,
for sure,
hell
for
yeah,
sure.
every
Bro,
weekend.
I remember back in the '90s, late '90s, early 2000s. My daddy had an old school, and then he had a Benz. He would clean this shit up, take us, and we would just ride around Louisville. Even when I got older, man, I had like my Benz, and I had an old school. I would clean my shit up and just ride around, ride up and down Broadway. From time to time, still to this day, I'm still in my 30s. From time to time, still to this day, I'll ride around like downtown Louisville, Broadway, up and down Broadway. But I don't do it like I used to. But all the time, yeah, we come from that culture. Nigga clean up their whips, clean up, throwing extra wax on their rides, shining finger fucking the rims, making sure motherfuckers shine and just cruising the city. Yeah, come from that.
Come on, man. Scoop up a chick, yeah, me riding, yeah, it's been fun, man. I mean, they still kind of do it today though, but like that shit dangerous though, man, with the new kids and shit. But like that shit will play with us like back then, man. Cause you had to have your car, man. You had to, you know what I'm saying. No, get sharp. You gotta get fly in the motherfucker. You had to be clean and shit. We should go out here and get on some hoes. On God,
Yeah,
like you know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. Cause
Cause
look, bro, yeah, I don't know how them Texas niggas do it, but like in Louisville, bro, it's a whole strip called Broadway, man. You hit up Broadway from 26 on up to 40th from Broadway, it be sold out on probably the nights, probably like this. Probably they probably deep down there right now. You clean your whip up, man. Go down and just cruise them down Broadway, man. Everybody be outside, man.
Oh man, we used to park our shit. Everybody got the bang and shit in the trunk. Like, yeah, man. The most we did though, like, we gonna squabble up like a motherfucker. We gonna do some fighting and shit. Cause like down here where I'm from, like, like I said, like we got Texas on this side and Arkansas on this side. So Texas niggas don't like the Arkansas niggas, and like you niggas taking our females, we take y'all females, and like so you know what I'm saying. It was a little beef there. You know what I'm saying. We gonna fight like a motherfucker though, but like. That's all it was mostly. I would say it was less shooting. We didn't have to go to get no gun, nothing like that. You fuck
Right.
around and get jumped or something like that, and the Arkansas niggas catch you slipping or something. They finna bang your ass up, and then like we gonna get you back the next weekend. So that was it. But like you said on Friday, and you still live to fight another day. Not today.
Yeah, yeah. You
They
live
popping
fight
your
another
ass
day. They get knocked out like your
today.
pop. Yeah, I come from that era too, where you had. So you trolling us. What you talking about, shot son? I ain't you talking about you African niggas. Yeah, I might be trolling you, bro. So I live right next to Cherokee Park. Yeah, I was just down there the other day, bro. Yeah, you already know, man. You know how, man. Shit. These YouTube streets are small, bro. Everybody know everybody. So I know the title is clickbait. Nah, it's real shit, bro. You got a shot son. You got a fetish, but you fantasize about being from Africa, bro. It's a fetish for you niggas. You not a coincidence. All you niggas, it's a fetish. I'm not trolling you niggas.
Oh man. I mean, to the point that like, and then if you linking up to like right, you linking up with these Africans to ride against your own people though, that shit there ain't cool. That shit there like that's fake as fuck. That says a lot about your character and your integrity, bro. You ain't gonna be trusted. Like these are people like you might know, you might run across us goddamn in these streets or something. Like you don't know that African or nothing like that for you to link up with him and like
Man,
ride
that
on a
nigga
nigga that's
don't.
right down the street.
Man.
That shit there ain't cool.
Ask that nigga, hey, shot son. Matter of fact, hit the link, shot son. Ask that nigga, shot son, would he move back to Africa right now and live out the rest of his life? He gonna tell you, hell no, nigga. Hey, Enos, you see this chick right here in the chat? She from Louisville, Kentucky too. This chick right here, shout out to Hot Summer. She from Louisville too, bro. So we got 3 Louisville niggas in the chat. Well, she a white woman, but shout out to Summer though. Who fantasizing about being from Africa though? You niggas, bro. That's all y'all talk
My
about.
boy Enos was talking about them pyramids y'all got up there, man.
Over there in Cherokee Park, yeah. To the mounds over
Man, I
there.
want to come up there just to see them hoes. I want to go up there and see them. Y'all got like actual step pyramids in Kentucky.
Yeah, because Louisville and the place in Louisville, you got Shawnee Park, you got Cherokee Park, and guess who lives in these places? Ain't no Native Americans living by Cherokee Park and Shawnee Park and Fern Creek. Guess who live in these places? Niggas, man.
Facts.
They know, yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He not to tell you.
Hey man, what you know
Um,
about the Kentucky Wild Man though?
you said the Kentucky Wild Man. I ain't never heard of that, bro.
Yeah, y'all got stories of like a dog man type creature, a Bigfoot type ass creature up there in them trees and shit fuck you up.
That's
Y'all
crazy.
up there,
No shot,
y'all in the
son.
Appalachian Mountain region, man. There's some shit out there in the
Mm-hmm. Is that Indian Trail? Oh, my bad. I ain't ignoring you, bro. He
lost it
said
up there.
Indian. He said Indian Trail. Yeah, all niggas, bro. I grew up on Indian Trail, nigga. I was just out Indian Trail
Man,
earlier. I grew up on Indian Trail, bro. I went to Thomas Jefferson Middle School, right down the street from Indian Trail, bro. Yeah, Delafay Drive, bro, for sure.
that
Hey,
shit
Shot
telling us
Son.
something, man.
Shot Son said we always say we have African descent. Yeah, you have African scent. You smell like an African. You smell like an African nigga, musty, crusty, and dusty, nigga. You smell like hot dog water. You smell like a sweaty, stinking African nigga of African scent, nigga. We always say we have African descent. Yeah, you got an African scent. You stink, nigga. Get your ass back on the boat. Take your ass back to Africa, nigga. Do what you do. But that nigga tell what's the name of Friday, get knocked out like your pop used to, nigga. Get put on a ship like your ancestors used to, nigga. Fuck, nigga. This nigga say
Crazy, man.
get knocked out like your pops too used to. Shot son, I'm telling you, nigga, get through on a ship and beat down like your ancestors used to, nigga.
That's crazy though. They do all they complain about not having no water over there, then come straight over here, don't wash their ass or nothing.
Yeah, for
They
y'all,
like
for
this.
sure. Like, yeah, Enos, Algonquin Parkway. Nothing but niggas over there on the Algonquin Parkway. I actually lived down there when I back in '96. We lived right off Algonquin Parkway over there on 22nd and Wilson. All niggas lived over there, bro, on Algonquin. All niggas. And you know, I ain't seen that one white person, but white people live in Portland. That's where they live at. All the white niggas live in Portland. Try hit the link one more time, Loyal. Your shit fucking up. You might have to hit it one more time. I'll be all over the city. I do work. I do a lot of work
Wrong
in the
though,
city. I
man. Y'all
already
talking
know.
about child history in that area and shit like that, man. Hello? Man, what up?
I'm trying to let Loyal, but his phone, your phone, like Loyal, you might have to go walk towards your Wi-Fi, bro. So y'all cool with being Indian slaves? What you talking about, Shasson?
Nah, shit.
No, I'm
Brothers are
saying back in the
Indian
day, some.
slaves.
I'm
We
saying I'm
all
saying
cool with it.
back in the '90s, Louisville, Kentucky wasn't as diverse because I barely seen white people living on 22nd and Wilson until I went out to J-Town middle school. So, but when we went to Portland, I seen white people. But the area I lived in, I hardly seen white people back in the day. Now it's different. You see white niggas all throughout the West End. White niggas be everywhere.
We didn't even have that
All
many
in it.
Mexicans.
Huh?
I said I mean, it was just the same way down here, man. We just not starting to see a lot of Mexicans here. It wasn't even too many Mexicans in my time. Those are all niggas, mostly niggas. It's still mostly like, you know what I'm saying? A large percentage of like just black folks, but like, you know what I'm saying? Now we got these new foreigners in, man.
Salutes, yo.
What's up, Law?
Salute, salute.
Shit. I was hearing y'all talking about that. I was raised in a place called Cherokee Village, Carls Park, man. Alexandria, Louisiana.
What was
You
it
out
called,
you from
Law?
Alexandria?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's from Louisiana.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
ain't
about? Hey, my bad, Nike. Yeah, Enos, you know what I'm talking about, bro? Back in the early '90s, bro, I ain't seen down in the West End, the Eastern Iroquois. They got a place called Iroquois in Louisville. All niggas, Iroquois projects, bro. All niggas live there, bro. You can call that a motherfucking reservation. Now that I think about it, yeah, man. And say,
It wasn't a
hold on,
reservation
on this
because
nigga Bobby Knight crazy, man. He said, appreciate you cutting the vacation short so we can get back to the info and knowledge. This nigga just fuck nigga. Go ahead, bro.
he
My bad.
always on point. Nah, but I was gonna say, it wasn't a reservation, it was a project because when we first moved into that place, when I was a little dude, man, it was brand spanking new, bro. We were some of the first tenants in that place, and the people that ran the place was housing authority, and but they fell up under the Department of Interior, and this shit was set up. It was a business, bro. It wasn't no tribal shit. But I can understand why people have a connection to it because there was a lot of black people involved. These were our social clubs, man, our Algonquin clubs. You know, the Cherokees used to be big on growing and selling tobacco. You know, and I think I said this shit once before about this, that most of these names, like Blackfoot, was like part of a way that they recognize people with certain trades and shit. You know how they say that you got these names like Baker and Chapman and shit like that. That you was either like a chaplain or a priest, or you was a cook or some shit like that. You know, the same thing with these tribes, man. You know how we have apprenticeship programs back in the day when you go to like Job Corps and shit. These motherfuckers used to hook it up, and you have a whole group of people graduating at one time, man, that learned plumbing and shit. And then they would start a plumbing union, and then they would name it a certain weird ass name. But what's to say that they weren't doing that with the Cherokees, the Choctaws, and the motherfucking Blackfoots, and these other Muskogee type names and stuff like that. And these people came along and took that because,
Now,
you
Bobby,
know,
my bad, Lord. Now, Bobby, this is
now
what
you
you need
good.
to do, my brother. Now it's time for you to take your family on a vacation. I was gone for 5 days, bro. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, I made time in between to go live, but I can do that, bro. I don't work full time, so I can do what I want with my time, bro. If I'm riding on a motherfucking go kart while I'm on vacation, if I decide to pick the phone up and make a video, I can do that, bro. Now that's what I'm saying. Now it's your time to take your family on vacation, bro. You see what I'm saying? But salute to you, bro. It's all good, man. Ain't no harm, no foul, man. It's all great.
Breaks is anytime you can get a break, man. That's crucial, bro. You know, it's crucial. You need people need R&R, man. Yeah. But I noticed that these names and these tribes only are legal in commerce. Ain't none of that shit legal as a people. You know, these people like the Indians, the reason why they get money is because they were businesses that couldn't fail. So when these people fail on their luck and the tobacco companies took over growing and selling tobacco, and you know the states took over building roads, and you know the liquor companies took over making liquor and shit. These people got put out of business because they were like mom and pop shops compared to these corporations that are attached to the government. So then they became businesses that couldn't fail because, you know, all businesses need some handouts. Remember when they had to bail out the housing back in the day when they had the Fannie Mae and Bernie Mac bubble and shit? Everybody should have lost their house back then. You know, I should have even lost my shit because everybody's house went underwater. Your house wasn't worth shit, but you still had to pay like $300,000 or $400,000, you know, on that bitch. So these are businesses that can't fail in history. They can't fail, you know. And when I hear these guys talk about treaties and shit, if they let you talk long enough, you can get out. The fact is that a treaty is only made through a government to government type entity, right? But see, the thing is that if you're on the same level as the United States government, it's not a treaty. You know what it is? You're an ally now. Like, you know how we have ally nations? Our allies make deals with one another so we can live a better life off of each other. Like, I can sell my shit over in your land, you can sell your shit on my land. Treaties are for second class, like third world country type nations. So they're more like the podunk ass little nations like they have over in Africa, the ones that's trying to come up off of other nations and build themselves. So we make a lot of decisions based off of shit like that. So them treaties really ain't anything besides subservient agreements. But these Aboriginals and these Indians, they will not let you fucking say that because they want you to believe that there is a tribe of niggas running around here, hundreds
Bobby,
of
what?
millions deep.
Hey, Bobby, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, yeah, Enoch saw Summer. She from Louisville too. Hey, Bobby, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Yes, I went on vacation. I enjoyed myself, bro. Just because you see me go live, don't mean I didn't enjoy myself, nigga. I didn't cut no vacation short for you too. Are you fucking crazy, bro? What you be talking about, bro? You need to make plans to go on vacation, bro. That's what you need to do. Don't worry about what I did and what I'm doing now, bro. Seems to me that you
Motherfuckers
caught up in what True
say
Zone is doing. Because you here with me right now in the chat.
these niggas never
You
take a
so
break.
caught up in what True Zone is doing, nigga. I got you blocked on your main page. You over here on your backup page. What's wrong with you, dog? If you want to come on up here, man, you come up here and holler at me, bro. It's all good. It's because I've been trolling you over the past few days, bro. It's all good, man. Don't be in your
These
feelings,
niggas,
Bobby Knight. We
nigga went
brothers.
on vacation and still trolling.
That went on vacation and still made time to troll that fuck nigga, man. I said, all right, shit. It's all good.
Y'all niggas hilarious. But yeah, I remember that stuff y'all was talking about earlier about the Africans and how the Pan Africans want everybody to be Africans and shit.
Yeah, them niggas
Man,
disingenuous, man. I don't like them Pan African niggas. All them niggas be on Cuba the Pan. I don't care for none of them niggas. Them niggas is roaches. But go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Lame.
but I think the reason why these guys don't want to go to Africa because they can just squash the whole beef and be like, "Fuck it, I'm leaving. I'm going back to the motherland." But they don't want that. They want the Africans to come over here and run shit because they think that the more Africans from over there come over here, plus our numbers over here, we're going to be the dominant species on this landmass. But they don't realize the Africans been working, alternatively against us, meaning that they've been taking our names and taking our statuses over here so they can build up theirs over in their land. I mean, back in the day, it was just like it is today. It was an exclusivity type thing. You couldn't come over to America and claim to be an American, not even if you look like us. You had to have documentation. That's what the whole Declaration of Independence were. How you think the British that came over here as a colony were able to recognize the difference between the British that was coming over here to attack them? They had documentation. And all this shit about racism, Hitler and all that shit, you got your papers, they turned all of that shit evil because they didn't want us to be looking at motherfuckers' credentials. They want us to be looking at each other's skin color and faces and be like, well, it's racist and it's really, crimes against humanity to ask a nigga for his papers. But, we can tell that he's one of us. But in actuality, he wasn't. These people have been cosplaying us for a long time, and they're going to continue to do it until we just shut off the entire fucking country from all other nations like they trying to do right now, like China did. China was like, fuck that. We got Koreans coming over here. We got the Vietnamese coming over here. We got Japanese coming over here. China was like, we cannot distinguish these motherfuckers from us. So we need to just cut everybody off. And then as they start to come over here, we can determine whether or not they friend or foe. So, because believe it or not, man, these people are infiltrators. They come in, they learn a little bit about us, and then they go back and they teach as many of their people how we act, what we say.
Right. And that's what I was telling Nike earlier, bro. When I went on vacation, bro. When I that place I just left from
Nah,
was
you
full of
good.
motherfucking immigrants, bro. I ain't never seen so many goddamn immigrants in my motherfucking life. I was like, God damn.
And
I
guess
even
who they
seen
could?
them.
Was it white immigrants?
Yeah, I think I ran into like she was a Yugoslavian, Ukrainian, something like that. She had like
Who
a
you
real
think they
heavy
coming over
beard.
here to replace?
Huh?
Who you think they coming over here to try to usurp?
Who?
The white immigrants that's
You
coming over here are coming over here to usurp other white people.
Right. That's why I
They're
knew you
not
was
coming
alluding. I
over
knew
here
you was
to.
alluding. I knew you was alluding to that.
Because look, every race has its own usurper. You see what I'm saying? Even the
Uh,
Asians got their own usurpers. And the Mexicans, they try to usurp the Indians over here. The Native Americans, they do that shit all the time. But see, the real reason why this is considered a desirable place is not because of the land and we got shit growing here and we got oil and resources. No, bro. It's what they call it, capitalism. They cannot push capitalism in their country. You know why? Because they want a leader. They want somebody to dictate how much money they spend, who comes over in their country. Because believe it or not, they don't want Americans in their country. When the niggas go over to Africa, guess what they do to them? They exploit them. They fucking cheat them out their money. They try to kill them.
Mhm.
They pretty much racist, like we was saying white people was racist to us over here. But they not gonna tell you that. They're gonna be like, brother. But then you get over there, shit, brother. How much money you got? That's what they want to know. And if you ain't willing to share that shit or just give it to them flat out, your days is numbered up over that motherfucker, man. They don't believe in freedom of speech. They don't believe in the Second Amendment. Nigga, if you got guns over here, when you go to Africa, you might as well relinquish them bitches because they're gonna get confiscated when you go over there. They don't
Yep.
believe in that
Can't
shit.
own no land either.
You can't own shit over
Hey,
there.
hey, lawyer. You see what's going on right now in Ghana, man? The Ghana putting out the Nigerians.
Yeah, they trying to separate themselves. See, because
They
they
don't even
do.
want the Nigerians in Ghana, but they asking us to come move to Ghana. Though, what you think gonna happen to us?
Hell yeah. There's already been black people from
Same thing.
America moved over there, and a lot of them been murdered.
Facts,
A lot of
big
them been
facts.
murdered, and it's
Hey,
not
but you don't hear
because
nothing about it though.
nah, you won't. because the black people over here don't want you to know that. Look, they right now, there's a dude I saw, I think it was Crumb TV that was playing this interview of this one Jewish cat that was saying that the gold card that Trump was offering for $5 million for people to come over here is an affront to the Constitution. And he was like, well, if you can sell citizenship for $5 million, why can't people that are citizens sell their citizenship for $5 million? So in other words, saying that if you can pay to come over here for $5 million, you should be able to sell your citizenship, get $5 million, and go to another land. You know what I'm saying? Give up your citizenship, sell it to an immigrant. Bro, don't you know that was the whole reason behind all of this shit in the first place? They can't make you give up your status. You got to willingly give it up. And that's what everybody's claiming African American is doing.
That's called denouncement. So what happens with it? Like for a American, when they denounce their citizenship, it goes back and then it gets recycled. I mean, there ain't nothing but so many numbers. So the social security number, they probably done hit that bill like 20 times. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
bro. The social security number the numbers can be rearranged over 1 trillion times.
You don't think that that's already happened?
Hell no. Hell
A
no.
trillion people. Look, it's more than how many people
They
since.
say they think there's 8 billion people in all the world, nigga. In all of the world.
I think it's more
They
than
not
that.
gonna do that because like then America lose money if they do that, man. So like they ain't gonna allow nothing like that to happen like that. They losing.
Well, the thing is that America has always been a free country. It's never been a country where we followed one motherfucker to tell us to do everything, even though we got a president. But we make the president's job so hard that all they have power over is the executive part of the government. They don't have power over the judicial, the legislative. They just
So
got the
what is
executive
the
part.
executive is the military, right?
No, no, the executive is not the military. Even though he's called the commander in chief, that's a collateral duty. His job really is to make sure that deals are made with other countries and allies are formed. He's the face of us when we go overseas. The military is controlled by the purse, which is controlled by Congress. Unless we're attacked flat out on our soil, and this is what they've been trying to do for a long time. But the only reason why we haven't been done like this is because there are good people in government that are still fighting against these motherfuckers to stop them from doing it. They trying to stop these people from setting off large explosions in cities and shit like that to strike up what we consider a war. Now, I just said this once before. It's all theater. But you got to break a few eggs to make omelets. You know what I'm saying? So these people are utilizing our fears to push policies that are negative against us. The whole Patriot Act, people think that that was bad. But you know what the Patriot Act is used for today? It's used for finding out who's frauding Social Security. It's used for finding out who's selling our equipment to other countries. It's used to find out shit like Epstein Island, P. Diddy, Bill Cosby, and all of these motherfuckers that's doing shit that thought that they can hide behind their personas. But when the Patriot Act came, if you considered a terrorist on this land, which they call a homegrown terrorist, then they can use the Patriot Act to violate your freedom, your Fourth Amendment, which is your right to your papers, properties, and effects. So they can tap
Um,
your phone without any fucking recourse.
Mm-hmm. Right.
yeah, so overall, SB, that dude was in the White House since Clinton, and it said every executive order once a new president gets in there is covering up the last. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
This is what executive orders do. You know how they say the president has a cabinet? the executive orders that the president give directly affects them. That means that as soon as he writes that shit, it goes in effect that day for them. For everybody else that's working in the executive, it trickles downhill. Like they say, shit, falls downhill. You know what I'm saying? So it trickles down. The further it goes down in the executive branch, it starts to disseminate out to the other branches of the government. But this is where it has an effect that everybody else don't know. The lower parts of the government, other than the executive branch, we still have our rights.
Yeah, state rights, right?
Yeah. Well, not only state rights, but we have rights protected by the Constitution.
Okay, yeah.
So the president and the executive staff, they made an oath to serve and protect the Constitution against foreign and domestic. That means that these people, their job is to make sure that nobody is violating the Constitution. But when you start getting down to lower level people, it's like you're protecting your own rights because you're no longer you're not capable of making decisions on a national level. When I was in the military, people were saying that, yeah, you're supposed to serve and protect, my constitutional rights. No, my job is to protect my constitutional rights and in turn yours too as well, because doing to others as is done unto you type shit. But Trump and his executive staff, their job is directly to serve and protect.
Hey,
Them
but like,
niggas,
what you say that like right now, what Trump is doing? If you ask me, like he's delegating a lot of power back to the states, man. Like with the EBT thing, like people are tripping out talking about like they could have cut food stamps off and shit. Nah, what that man said was like, what I'm saying, like the feds will pay for a portion of that shit, but like the state is gonna be like liable for what remains. So if your state can't cover they part of the food stamp bill, then y'all ain't gonna get none of them motherfuckers. He giving like like it's supposed to be like less regulation from the feds and more power to the states. Is I think what's going on. Like how government's supposed to run though, right?
yeah, that is how government's supposed to run, but this power never left the states. This was more like a gesture for everybody to see where he's coming from, that he's all constitutional. But at the same time, he's lying to us. That shit right there, turning the power back over to the states, is to stop people from abusing the state taxes. So look, this is the thing. The states are making everybody believe that we pay federal taxes, meaning that our money that we pay in taxes is going straight to the Fed. But in actuality, it's not. It's going straight to the state. The state has its own bill to pay. The state is taking the bill that they're having to pay to the fucking state. I mean to the federal government, and they passing that bill on to us.
Right.
Which is why California, their governor is getting looked at, because when they gave them that money to bail out the motherfuckers up in Los Angeles, that money just disappeared. Gave them over $1 billion, man, to help them people out, and that money disappeared. Now they coming back and talking about, hey, we need more funding because people need to have their houses built. The insurance companies are going belly up and all that shit. But to tell you the truth, man, the states were already had the power. You can't take the states' power away because the states are on the same level as the federal government.
Yeah,
See,
that
look,
mean like with all the states combined, you know what I'm saying? Like that, like we have more power basically. That's why they call it the United States.
yeah, but
Like okay, go ahead.
you're right. But the states is fucking up, bro. The states are
Yeah,
stealing and they're being dictators.
there's
That
a lot
shit
of
that
fraud
happened
going
in
on. It's a lot
Iran,
of stealing.
hell yeah. Bro, how you have a fire in a major metropolitan area of the city and you ain't got no water in the fire hydrants?
Right by the ocean.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck is going on? Who, you
And
know
they,
what? The
they
whole government should have lost their job right there. Bam. But we ain't got people in these states to stand up and say, we no longer have confidence. We have a vote of no confidence in the governor, the mayor, the alderman, and we want to replace you guys as of today. We don't have people to do that. You know why? Because they didn't talk everybody out of no voting. You know what I'm saying? They like it like this. They like when ain't nobody participating in no voting. They got us thinking it's spiritual. Get the fuck out of here.
But like we've been like that for the longest, man. Like we don't participate in our local elections and like our state elections. Like, we just focus on like the federal. But like what California just recently did though, like these people be lobbying for laws. It was some SB something where like when them fires pop off and like if you lose your house to like that fire and shit, like you can't even get that land back. They taking the land.
Yeah, because they're saying under eminent domain of an emergency. An emergency like a whole city been wiped out. They can't just let you in there and you can start going through all the rubble, stealing other people's valuables. So the state is more trustworthy than the people that's actually living on the land that's being destroyed by fires. Bro, can you guys remember when they first started having TV shows about law enforcement and doctors and firefighters and shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when they started that shit? That shit just started recently in the like I say the early 90s. Before that, bro, they had shit like General Hospital, right? Where that was just talking about the character Doogie Howser or some shit. But now they got whole shows souping these people up, saying, yeah, cops are like this, doctors are like this, firemen are like this. But if you look into it, bro, these officials and these people hired to help you are actually hurting you.
Facts.
The reason why they ain't have no water in the fire hydrants, it's because somebody turned it off. Who knows more about turning on water and turning off water in the city than firefighters?
Wow.
Who knows more about that? Same thing with the go ahead.
No. You go ahead, bro.
Well, the same thing with the medical system. Bro, when y'all was talking about they giving us diseases and all this shit, the Tuskegee shit right there, right? Where you think the niggas from the Tuskegee College got the syphilis from? You think they made that shit up? They had a bunch of niggas, with syphilis that they got it from? No. Go ahead.
Man, they killing the beast. Whoa. That was killing the beast in a certain type of people. But they had to run experiments, guinea pig on a certain type of people. So,
Copper Tone, you ever gave anybody an injection?
No.
Yeah.
I bet you could come across 1,000 motherfuckers in your day-to-day life for the next whole year. And I can tell you not one of them motherfuckers gave anybody an injection, know how much to give them or anything like that. These people at these colleges, right, that was giving out syphilis back in the day, they had to have been trained by medical officials.
Yeah,
that's all I'm gonna say about it.
It was the FDA, wasn't it?
Okay.
It was a government. It was a government agency.
So, like in the emergency in the hospital overall, it is very little hospital staff. It is mostly medical students. Because the University of South Florida, that's in Tampa, that's a medical college. So all the hospitals got college students. And you talk about distinguished the uniforms blended all in. Let's go.
Bro, let me tell you
That's why they
something.
call it practicing medicine.
They call it
practicing
medicine. Yeah,
go ahead.
because it's a profession that is given to people that go to school for the shit. But the average Joe ain't gonna know how much to give you. Because if they would have gave these people an overdose of syphilis, they would have died that month, that year. So they had to
Well,
know
with that being
exactly how
said, though,
much
bro,
to give.
hey, that's why they have clinical trials, man. That's why I didn't trust that vaccine shit. They didn't send them vaccines through those damn clinical trials where they studied that shit on like lab rats and no shit like that for like a certain amount of
No,
years.
bro.
Like you got to go through clinical trials, right?
That had the
No, you don't have to
simian
go through
40
any of that
virus in
shit,
it,
bro.
bro. Go
Look,
ahead.
if they can say clinical trials are 5 to 10 years, right? And that's mandatory. But then this year, oh, we gonna bypass all of that shit. Did they really have to do clinical trials?
No, and they
No.
didn't.
And see, so the thing is this right here. It's not the poison, it's the poison givers.
Right.
And we trusted a lot of our own people to do us right. Because the whole story they supposedly gave these people was that these people had a blood disorder and they was going to test their blood and they was going to give them free medical, to compensate
Yeah,
them.
hold on. Yeah, don't say vaccine. You say juice or inoculation, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
but I'm talking about the Tuskegee stuff.
And
All
that
right, all
was a
right. Okay.
native. Hey,
Got it.
that was a black woman that the whole 40 years. Hey, she went out on top, huh? That black lady they will use, she was there day to day for decades, huh? If that ain't strategic,
Bro, you know why they couldn't do crimes against humanity on the people that did the Tuskegee program? It's because they were
What?
all black people.
ooh, and then look, bro, the play on words,
This
bro.
is what I heard. This is what I
Humane.
heard.
Look,
Mhm.
during the Keyshawn Johnson, man, the Humane Society, man, they knocking that beast out of certain people, huh? Cause that Keyshawn Johnson had that Simeon 40 juice in it, huh? No, you talking about
All I'm saying,
OJ, and how about Orenthal rhymes with Neanderthal? So that's probably why they got his DNA in that military base in Maryland. Let me unmute. Let me mute up. Hey, that went over
But
heads,
like,
and I ain't trolling. Let's go, huh?
but like when they well, like that also goes back to like what they did in Germany with the eugenics program, man. That shit been studied for a certain amount of time. They came here to study us and find out a way to get us off the land. So like they gonna always come at it like it's an experiment or like or something that's like the government looking out for y'all. But like that eugenics shit is like study these people blood in a way to find a pathogen to wipe out a certain like demographic of people, right?
so
Germany
everybody
got it
think
from America, right?
they got
Yeah,
this
but like
stuff
you
in their
started in Germany
history, bro.
against their own people. Go ahead.
Yeah, but
No, but they got it from America, from the eugenics, right?
look,
That shit
if
started in Germany. The eugenics program started in Germany against their own people. Like, yeah, you
if
remember like
these
the
people
Operation
wanted the
Paper?
land, if
Yeah.
these people wanted the land, this is what I'm looking at. If these people wanted the land, they got enough money that they can buy it. They can buy it. China can send as many people over here as they want with billions of dollars to buy up all the land, all the houses, buy up the banks, all of that shit. Same thing with Africa, same thing with France, England, all of them. They don't want the land. Y'all, these people got land. They living on it right now. What they want is they want to take your place. They want to put
Yeah.
you where they at.
Replacement. Like
But like
it's always a replacement.
If half the
but like
niggas
that'll be
over
by
here in
any means
America,
though, right? Like I'm trying to replace you, I'm trying to wipe your ass out, I'm trying to like keep you in
Bro,
poverty. All of this is the same thing to
bro,
me.
if
all
half
of
the
the
niggas in
conflicts
America
had
went to Africa, bro, Africa would turn into America. It would be
refugees. Look.
America. That's what it would be. It wouldn't be Africa no more. It would be America.
America from like Iran, but all of the conflicts they became refugees. Look, the Afghanistan, Ukrainian, this here, that gives them a chance. Oh, the soft story to come over here. So that been
They
going
don't
on.
want they don't want the land over here. They want the people over there.
Yeah,
They want us to
Yeah.
go there
Mhm.
because
Right.
they know. Look.
swap them out,
Look. In
huh?
the
Go
face
ahead.
of adversity, bro, and I'm not talking about just black people. In the face of adversity, an American becomes so resourceful that they'll build a nation just out of sheer will, bro, because of capitalist mindsets. The foreigners that's coming over here that's white, They want to replace the white people that's over here, so the white people over here will go back over there. That's why the whole reason why they was talking about the war, not the Civil War, but the war that the Declaration of Independence came, right? These people didn't want the colonists to come over here and stay. They wanted them to come over here and work and bring your ass back home. Because we think they sent their worst people over here. They sent their best and brightest over here. Because they knew they couldn't come over here as no dumbasses. Because the
So it
people
was
that were already
like a foreign exchange
Exactly,
program.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
So look, them
But like,
people,
ain't
what they
Trump? But
say,
Trump is trying to end it right. But ain't Trump trying to end it right now? But he's attempting to end the birthright citizenship. Well, like basically, you can't come over here and make that money and send it back to your country. Like if you come over here to make money, you got to spend that money in America. You know what I'm saying? He's shutting a lot of that shit down.
You're right. But look,
But like,
imagine if all the white people that build buildings, that do electrical work, that do plumbing work, go over to Europe. Guess what's gonna happen in Europe? It's gonna become just like America. It's gonna become great, bro. Believe me. Them motherfuckers over there barely got water. They
yeah,
barely got anything. The
yeah,
white
you're
people that
fucked
came
up.
over here, that's why they got pissed off at him when he started fucking with them. Because the white people that came over here, they were the smartest and the brightest people from that country. And then they started making lives over here that they didn't want to leave. And they was like, y'all don't want to leave? Well, guess what? Y'all gotta pay us for sending y'all over there. And then when they finally paid them, now they talking about some, now y'all gotta pay a tax. And they was like, no
Yeah.
taxation without representation, because we no longer a part of your land. So we need representation. And they was like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. So they was like, well, fuck it then. We're gonna form our own nation here. And we're gonna write up a Declaration of Independence. This is how smart these people were. They were able to get on the same level as the people that was already here and form a whole government, bro, right up under these people's noses. And then
But hey,
that
bro, hey,
government, huh?
when you say like these fake ass like little nations and shit, these white people setting up claiming to be indigenous and shit, is the same thing. And like
No,
why not?
that's not the same
It's
thing, because they not
but
on the
like it's a
same
nation though, ain't
levels.
it?
It's like a corporate nation. It's not on the
Ah, yeah,
same
you
level
right.
as the United States.
501c3.
Yeah,
Fact.
and so look, they have to file with the United States. The United States filed with America, right? And they became on the same, if not better than America. And that's why they became the United States of America. They was like, you know what? We can't outdo the motherfuckers that allowed us to come over here. So we're going to integrate. And they integrated and formed a powerful fucking superpower. But the Indians,
Mm-hmm.
they did this shit right here. Oh, we want to get on that same level. But they weren't ingenuity. They weren't good enough. So because they didn't want to do shit like work every day. They just wanted to sell shit and grow crops and gamble and drink alcohol. But it takes a real serious motherfucker to build up nations and make everything to where it won't break.
Hey,
So
but
when they
like
can,
that's what like me and True Zone were talking about earlier though, man. Do you think we got the mental capacity as a people right now, so called black indigenous people right now in America to run a nation like that?
we are running this one, bro.
I mean, no, I think we're a part of it though, but like, it's kind of hard to say we running it though.
Let me give you an example.
Nah,
What?
nah, Lloyd, hold on, Lloyd. I don't agree with that, bro. You saying niggas running this
Okay.
nation, bro? Nah, bro. I got to disagree with that, bro.
Okay. Let me ask you a question then.
We're
Now, hold on,
part
hold on,
of
hold
it,
on,
What?
but
hold
like
on. Hold on, let me interject. Let me interject and say one thing. You saying we running this? We have no financial institutions. We have no major resources. We don't control the
Y'all,
fucking
y'all.
the major imports. We don't control no imports, no exports, none of that, bro.
Okay. Let me
So
let me
why
show
we
you how
running
you
this
wrong
space?
about that. Let me show you how you wrong about that.
Nigga space ain't even on the money.
Let me show you how you wrong about that. If you, let's say you was ahead of Golden One Bank, right? You a black man. You ahead of Golden One Bank. Are you gonna have everybody working for your bank that's black? So is Golden One gonna be all black? See, because smart business people know you don't hire people for race, you hire them for their skills. Golden One could be owned by all black people. But the thing is that there's not all black people that can do what Golden One wants to get done.
I'm saying, how are we running this place when you have to go line up every 4 years or every fiscal year to go vote for somebody to run it for you?
Because
You're not running it
capitalism.
directly. I got you. I'm saying, but capitalism run a democracy, right? Do you know what democracy means? Cracy means
We
it
don't
means
have a
autocracy.
democracy. We have
It's
a
what you do, bro.
republic. We
But
have a
it's
republic.
called a democracy, bro. When they say they're gonna vote for a presidential candidate, they say we're voting for a democracy. That's what they
That's
say,
why we
bro.
already cleared up what the president's job is already. But you're still
But
making it
then I'm
think like
saying,
the
listen,
president
I
runs
got you.
your
But when they
everyday
say,
life. The people that's running your everyday life is right there in the state with you, bro. That's not a democracy.
but I'm saying, listen, bro. Democracy means autocracy. It means governmental rulership over another. And then you're
That's
saying that we run this place here. No, we do not run this place because we don't have no finance. We don't own any financial institutions, bro. Niggas don't own major food corporations.
all right. Who
Anything
controls the
major,
purse? Who controls the purse?
The Federal
huh?
Reserve or the Department of Treasury?
No, not the Federal Reserve. The group that owns the purse or controls the purse is Congress. Okay? Congress decides whether or not we're gonna send people off to war, whether we're gonna make deal. They actually assist the president in making deals, trade deals, whether or not they're judging whether or not it's constitutional.
Oh yeah, they
So
run commerce.
so look, if Congress runs commerce and controls the purse, tell me what group of people, what race of people had the first and the largest caucus in Congress?
African Americans. I mean, black people.
Yes, the Congressional Black Caucus, bro. You don't have no
Mm-hmm.
Congressional White Caucus, but they'll say, "Oh, Congress belongs to white people." No, it don't. Not if you got the motherfuckers from the Congressional Black Caucus in there with them. And
Mm-hmm.
if you look at what the Congressional Black Caucus is tasked with, they're tasked with what? Education. They're tasked with border and immigration. They're tasked with fucking funding for land. These people run the Bureau of Land Management. So, bro, we talking about the borders. We talking about education. We talking about the land. That's what America is right there.
Hey, but one thing though, like our black caucus that we have right now in place, it's mostly like foreigners on that motherfucker. Africans, Chinese people.
Now you got
It's probably like two. It's probably like five, like you know what I'm saying, African American or indigenous Americans on the black caucus. The
it's
rest of
less
them
than
are
that.
foreigners making decisions for us. It's probably less than that.
It's
So
less
it's
than that,
still like
bro.
you know what I'm saying, it's like the subject or the title of the bill is like you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
It's these Africans. They coming over here and representing for us, but like they don't have us in their best interest. Is
Exactly.
that
Why
why
you
we
think?
like we?
Go ahead. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you can go ahead.
I was gonna say, why you think they send most of the money that we complaining that they spending overseas? Because they sending it back to their countries. The black people that's in the Congressional Caucus are not FBA, if that's what you want to call them. They're not. They got people like Kamala Harris, uh, George Brown. These motherfuckers is not black, but they
But
making
like it was
decisions for
like
black people.
facts, and like you know, so that's the thing with this African Union shit that just took place. Like them giving our reparations to Africa directly was possibly fueled by these the Black Caucus and these Africans there that's been lobbying for laws to get that done. So they infiltrated and like was able to get into the system and basically take money from us and build up Africa with it. So like what you said is
Exactly.
make complete sense. So like
Under the
we've
guise of
been.
what? Under the
Shit,
disguise of what?
we all the same. Hey, my
Hello.
bad, y'all. Give me a second.
My bad. But they're doing it under the disguise of reparations and that we were slaves. So look, if anybody get credit for slavery, it's not Black Americans, it's Africa. Because ultimately we supposedly came from Africa. So if they're gonna pay reparations, are they gonna pay it to us? We already reaping the benefits of being in America. They're gonna pay it to the country that they stole us from. That's why the whole hoopla about reparations and slavery is so important, because these people can get paid for a lie that they said occurred to us
Hmm.
when that shit
So
never happened at all, bro.
they in cahoots with the enemies then. So everybody playing us for stupid then. Because they
Because
know
we're
this your
lying to
shit.
you.
Yeah, but they like, you know what I'm saying, there was some trickery with that though. Like, you know what I'm saying? These people programmed us for, for us not to believe that this our shit. So we going along and subscribe to this bullshit story too. They just going on with the script.
You're right. And I heard, who was that said that they taught us in the school and showed us pictures about slavery? They didn't do that during my age. I was raised, I was born in the 70s. So when I went through
Oh,
school, white people was not teaching us about slavery. And we was learning about slavery, that was from another Black person.
wow. I know I
I'm
did.
telling
I
you.
probably said that. I said that because, like, you know, so I was talking about them showing us pictures of like the lynchings and stuff like that. So shit, I saw it. You know what I'm saying? They taught us about slavery and shit. The 12 million slaves that came over here and shit. Like we learned about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like we I would say we the most fucked up generation because like that's why so many Pan Africans out here that believe this shit. It
Well,
makes sense.
they got our parents. They got my parents. If you were born in the 70s and your parents were born in the mid to late 30s, that means that they got your parents to believe that they were from Africa, which hence allowed them to teach you that you were from Africa. And then they were expecting us to teach our kids that they from Africa. But it ain't working like that no more.
So with
You
that
know
being
why?
said, Lord, you do you think like man, they had to come together like on some Bilderberg group type shit? This been a plan that's been in the works for then 150 years. This shit is all premeditated. They had this on their mind before they fucking came over here what they were gonna do to us.
Bro, that's why they sent Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. Martin Luther King ain't an American. Martin Luther King, he changed his name to Martin Luther, which was the name of a European priest.
Yeah, the
He
Protestant
could,
Reformation.
yeah, he could have named himself after anybody, but he named himself after that. What he was doing, he was declaring that he was a foreign national, that he was coming here representing them. But then towards the end of his so-called career, he I guess he had a change of heart. Same thing with Malcolm X. When Malcolm they said Malcolm X went over to Islam, right? And he
Yeah.
came back enlightened. When he came back, he realized that the people hate him. He didn't go over there and meet up with a bunch of Arabic people and they was like, Assalamu alaikum, my brother. No, he didn't meet up with them. He went over there, bro, and it's happening today, bro. He went over there and tried to go in a mosque and they turned his black ass away. So
Yeah.
when he came back, he was like, them people ain't like we think they is. But we assumed he was saying they not like we thought they was race. No, he was like, we was telling y'all that these people accept us, but they do not accept us. Islam over there does not accept Islam over here.
No, it's different
Just
for sure.
just like the Jews over there do not accept the Hebrews over here. You know that the Jews over there look at the Hebrews as going
Yeah.
and as animals. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we got
Beast of
we got the
burden they
black,
call us.
yeah, we got the black Hebrews over here usurping the Christian Bible. Because believe it or not,
Mhm.
Hebrews are not Christians. They're supposed to be Jews studying the Torah. But they come
But
over here and
also,
read the
bro,
Bible.
hey, that shit even happened to Adolf Hitler, bro. When Adolf Hitler went down there to Africa, man, he came back on some different shit and changed Germany around. I think what happened when they went to Africa, bro, they simply flat out told them folks the truth. We not the same people, my nigga. That's y'all land and shit over there. Like Hitler was talking about niggas. He knew like the system over here had took the land from the Negroes or what he calls guys, Jewish shit like that. Everybody that go to Africa, they come back goddamn me on some Aboriginal shit, some indigenous shit, like, hey, this our land and shit like that, niggas get popped. They took all of them out. They gave Hitler a deal though. Hitler was actually in Argentina the whole time. They released that in the CIA files. That motherfucker wasn't even dead. They told us he was dead.
Man, you wouldn't believe how weird this shit is, bro.
Shit weird, bro.
Most people think that Africa, right? The Africans over in Africa are outnumbered by the Europeans over in Europe. Bro, do you know how many Africans is in Africa? About the same amount as black people here in America.
In America, facts.
The majority. I'm telling you, the Europeans over there, they fighting with the Asians. They fighting with the Arabs. Man, them people they're a small knit group of people. That's why they say that the Arabs are like, you know, so-called terrorists. Because they believe that they under attack, which they are, man. And a lot of them are trying to come over here to get the American white people to go over there because they need to build up their infrastructure. And it's been
Yeah,
working.
but oh yeah, but like here, look, they're switching gears now. This is what the whole topic is right now. Now they're switching that shit over to Africa. They trying to get the niggas to go over there. They just like this is a long, well thought out plan. And like you know, saying right now they in a major phase of it, actually transitioning us over there in like a mass migration. That's what they're trying to go on and kickstart, like going to get as many of you niggas to move over to Africa so we can start building them up. I think it's called Project 2065. Well, like you know what I'm saying, they gonna finish the highway system over there in Africa. They gonna have shit like a African NFL organization, an NBA
Mm-hmm.
organization, everything that like we're into over here in America is gonna
Yep.
be implemented over there to get more like you know increase like tourism and like shit like make Africa more attractive. But this is gonna be all off our dime over here. The black indigenous people in America. It's gonna be all off our back. We're gonna pay to build Africa like we paid to rebuild Germany and all these other countries we fucked up. Everything is actually coming out you niggas' pockets.
Yeah. When they say that we helped build Germany up and we helped build up Japan after we so-called bombed them, we lent them manpower. And that's we had to get paid for going over there and doing that shit. Like even right now, you can get a job overseas making 6 figures, doing the same shit you're doing over here. If you're a plumber, you can go over there and make 6 figures, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Yep.
thing is
That's a
that
contract.
they want you to stay there because it's still gonna have to be maintained, and people don't want to stay there. The Africans that's coming over here to learn the trades over here in America, they don't want to go back to Africa and work those trades. They want to stay here. They're Americans now. That's what they're saying. We're
Mm-hmm.
Americans now. And the Germans and the Austrians and all those people that's coming over here to send money back, yeah, they'll send money back, but they do not want to go back because they don't have capitalism. Capitalism makes you free.
Oh yeah. So they
You
still like
know?
you would say they still like under a communist society. It's still like a fascist government basically
Yep.
where officials have more control over your money, your assets and everything. Like it ain't no sense of freedom. It ain't no capitalism or no democracy as y'all was saying.
Yeah. These people don't even have. They're just coming into the age of the digital age, man. You know how they say
Mm-hmm.
China has a credit score, a social credit score,
Yeah, yep,
bro.
yep.
We had credit scores for years, since for
Mm-hmm.
over 100 years. We had credit scores, bro. They just now coming into the age that we've been in for hundreds of years. They just now coming into that age. These people over there, they just now realizing that you can buy and sell shit digitally. We've been doing that shit with debit cards and credit cards for years, bro. Damn, they're almost 100 years. But
What
these
the shit
people are
about,
just
man?
now coming into that. You know where their banks are at? Their banks are not even in their own cities, bro. Go to Africa and try to go to the bank. You're not gonna find a bank in any of those cities. You're gonna have to go to another city that's being controlled by another group of people. Because for some reason, these people, they do not, I don't know if they have the capacity to do this shit and maintain it, or they just don't want to do it at all.
But like you also got to take into consideration, man. They probably ain't got no federal banking system set up. They ain't got no federal reserve. Like these are individual countries, or like we say states over here. It's like so the like they currency even changes. You know what I'm saying? We have a set currency. Everybody's using the U.S. dollar. Over there, you know what I'm saying? They I don't know. They might switch to shells or some shit like that. I don't. The currency and shit changes over there, man. So like. Oh no, man. I mean, they it
They
don't seem
still
like they got
doesn't
a they
seem
don't they
like
don't have one. But like that's what Gaddafi was in the process of doing, like making like a one currency for Africa, making Africa a damn superpower. See what happened to that? Got his ass up out of there. They want to be in control of it though, bro. But like I feel like they was gonna like basically they could have used us to do that and like basically make us slaves again, but to Africa this time. They gonna
bro.
they gonna
Look,
sell our intellectual property to these folks.
I'm gonna say this because I'm a real big skeptic and a conspiracy theorist.
Me too.
I watched a video of Gaddafi, getting M word. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it. I do not believe
What,
it.
what do you mean you don't believe?
I do not believe it. I don't believe that was the dude, Gaddafi, in that video getting murked.
Oh. But see though, they play that same game. See, they were Hitler. Oh, Osama bin Laden when he what I'm saying on the live. Man, that shit was nah. He probably in Argentina
Same
too.
thing with
But like,
what was the other one from Iran? I mean Iraq.
Saddam
Yeah,
Hussein one
yeah,
did.
yeah, yeah,
Hell
man.
nah, these people they just fooling the public, bro. That's how they sway our opinion, keep us in fear and shit like that. You know how they do, create order out of chaos and shit like that. They run a game on the people for sure. But like, like it's all a fucking scam. It's a stage, y'all. Like you know
It
what I'm saying?
is. They
Like
call it theater for a
propaganda,
reason, bro. They call it theater for a
propaganda
reason.
wars. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? Because they gotta, but see, like with that being said, they gotta trick the mind of the people, like what they're doing now. They're tricking the mind of like the indigenous Black American, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? They tricking us because they gotta trick us off the land back over to Africa, bro. They can't just deport us and nothing like that. Like we said, that's an
Nah,
act of war if you try to
bro.
remove us.
They can barely remove the Mexicans without being overrun by the population. They can barely do
Right.
that. Right now, here in America, they can barely go to these neighborhoods and pick up illegal aliens without being attacked and ran up out of there. So you think that they can do that to black people? Hell no, boy.
Hell no. Turn this
Hell
hoe up.
no. Man, look, the whole point behind this thing is to show people that they serious about immigration and they serious about making America exclusive again. Bro,
Mm-hmm.
there ain't no reason why the gold card from Trump should be $5 million. That means that no poor people getting into this bitch.
That's good. I
Only,
like that.
but look, that these rich motherfuckers that's coming over here, they not gonna work. They not building nothing. They looking to pay a nigga to build some shit.
No.
So the
No.
reason being is, look, it's not the fact that people are coming over here. It's the fact that people are displacing people over here. Meaning that when an African comes over here, instead of them getting their own shit, they're trying to get somebody else's shit to pick up where they left off at. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of a
But
lot
they
of
do.
these. Go ahead, my bad.
No, they do that though. I know for sure the Arabs do that because like that's why they got a little system set up where like about 5 or 10 of them come over here. They set up a store, they set up a business, they get their business running. Then they import their cousins, get their paperwork over here. They come to that same damn business and they work them stores while they go to another store that they just set up and like keep it going. They keep pulling family in. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like they got like Martin Luther King said, they got an economic floor. They giving them an economic goddamn foundation when they come in this motherfucker too. So like it's a revolving door basically. But like
Because
we
we
ain't
got
got nothing like
foreigners in office that's allowing them to do it, brother. You know when you buy
exactly.
a liquor store, you know when you buy a gas station or a corner store, the liquor license is inherited with the building.
Oh no, I ain't know
Yeah.
nothing. Man.
So let's say you wanted to run a gas station, right? You wanted to open up a new one, put new pumps in and everything. You're not going to be able to sell alcohol when you start selling gas. You got to petition because only a certain amount of liquor licenses are allowed per county. So a lot of these people that's getting liquor license selling at these little mom and pop stores that y'all calling Arabs, they inherited those liquor licenses from prior owners. And most of these
You
places
right.
used to be ran by who? Us.
Negroes.
Straight up. So
It's a diabolical game, man.
they displacing us, right? Because we don't have people that want to do this shit no more, which is rightfully so. So, you know what I'm saying? We pretty much fatigued ourselves over the past 200 years. You know why? Because everything that was created over the past 200 years was pretty much created by us. Every
Right.
damn
And
thing.
then like that had to be like on the industrialization and shit like that, like the reconstruction and shit like that. Like they tricked us off the farmland. That's why we lost all the farmland and shit. We gave up that to go like stay in urban areas and work jobs and factories. We've grown so accustomed for working for a motherfucker. Like we ain't got it in us to like, you know what I'm saying, be like or to be, you know, had an ingenuity to invent shit and stuff like that, to like, you know what I'm saying, set up the corporation ourselves and shit like that. We rather another motherfucker run everything and we pay. You know what I'm saying? You set up the corporation and we'll come work for you. We're not running the corporation. We're not running the government and shit like that no more. We rather let them do it, and like that's biting us in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, look, there's no new inventions, bro. None. Not even a cell phone is a new invention. The first phone, right, that we had was the telegraph. Guess who made that shit? We did. The first landline, which was like putting a receiver and a transmitter on the telegraph. That was us. All right, now we to the age where we using wireless shit. But we was using wireless shit back in the day. I'm talking about back in the day when they said that the cotton gin was being built. You know how I know? Because we had radios. That means we had transmitters sending out UHF and VHF signals. And then we had little boxes that we call radios receiving the signal. That's wireless transmission, bro.
And then also we had newspapers, you know what I'm saying? Back then they had to communicate a lot of shit through the newspaper. You had to go get that paper to be notified about shit. Like they'll let you know that and be like who having a party or who, you know, who getting married and shit, or when the next meeting and shit like that. Like our people relied on that newspaper as a good form of communication as well, along with the radio and stuff like that. Before, like, you know, the advent of like telephones and stuff like that, which they had too, but like the newspaper was very important too.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I was talking to some people on Smoke Signals channel not too long ago, and we were saying that a lot of the newspapers were owned by black people. That these people were
Bad.
actually, yeah. And look, but
Yeah.
this is the problem right here. A lot of these newspapers that were owned by black people only catered to black people. That's why they had to invent white newspapers. See,
And
because
like, why was it so important for like what Kanye called it, the red media? Why these people own all forms of communication now? You know what I'm saying? That's why they had to implement that Patriot Act too, man, so they can have access and tie or tap in to every motherfucking phone call that's going through this bitch. Every form of communication these people want to
hell
own.
yeah,
I mean, like have control and power over. Cause like they want to, you know, basically monitor everybody. Like, you know, like if we wanted to come together and like form a nation, nigga, they gonna be listening in on it. Like right now, we talking on the internet. They listening to us right now. Like
yeah.
shit, yeah. Like so, you know,
I
these
mean,
people want to
look,
like they had to get in control of it in order to like oh, I would say like, you know, overthrow us or whatnot. But like yeah, some shit like that. Cause like this shit used to belong to us, and now they own everything.
I don't. I see. I that's where I think that we are looking at this the wrong way. If our
Mm-hmm.
enemies have infiltrated our systems and they're using our systems to bet against us in this game that we call capitalism, then they have an advantage over us. You know why? Because we don't know that they're using our system. We're just sitting back like, yeah, we got this shit in the bag. When they're using the same forms of communication to backdoor us. Now look, the Patriot Act, once a person is considered an enemy of the state, now everything they do is monitored. You can't go and send millions of dollars to fucking Saudi Arabia to hide it from the US government no more. Or you can't send thousands of hundreds of millions of dollars, I was about to say hundreds of thousands of dollars, but hundreds of millions of dollars to Swiss bank accounts undetected by wire transfers. And see, that's what a lot of these governments were doing. Like California, man, you don't know how many governors, mayors, senators, drug dealers was sending their money offshore to Swiss banks. And the US government was like, hold on, they're looking at the money disappear out of circulation and they don't know where it's going. And you got people that's spending millions of dollars on shit that's unchecked, unmonitored. And then they're also doing shit to counterproduct our success. Because in business, the way you become successful is to put your competition out of business. So they were doing this shit untethered. So when they started the Patriot Act, now all offshore messages, all offshore transmissions were documented and monitored. You ain't getting away sending large sums of money off doing nefarious shit no more. So I'm looking at it like this. They're not taking freedoms from us by listening to us. All they're doing is listen to a bunch of disgruntled black people or disgruntled white people saying that we think the government needs to change, which every 4 years it does. You see what I'm saying? But they are catching these motherfuckers like Fauci, like Biden, like Trump, like fucking
Nancy
Kamala
Pelosi.
Anderson, Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah,
How you think we learned about her doing trades
yeah, this bitch
inside the
goddamn
church?
me. Yeah, come on, man. Cause like they lobbying for like certain shit. They get behind certain companies. Like motherfuckers knew the guy they investing in one of those like those injection like companies and shit. They like
Mm-hmm.
they invested all their shit in there to like draw millions by selling the public this bullshit ass injection they gave to everybody on jab. So man, they basically like what I'm saying, they got an inside they shit, man, fuck it, I lost my train of thought. Fuck these folks though, bro.
Look, I feel you though.
See what the fuck they doing, bro, and like
You
what I'm
see
saying,
it.
it's upsetting though, cause like it's all a fucking game to undermine us though, bro. And in the end, once it come down through all the shit we do, all the talking, it's always gonna come back to them fucking us over. Specifically us. This shit is all about us, bro. I think we have to wake up and become a louder voice. We're not speaking up enough for our damn selves, bro. We just letting them up run over. So walk in our house and just kick their feet up. Goddamn, you slap your kid across the
Yeah.
goddamn head. You know what I'm saying? Slap your female, your wife on the ass and shit. We just let all these people in here run over our shit. We don't know it's our shit though. So we gotta wake up, bro.
We do
Fuck,
know
it's
it's
too
our
much going
shit,
on.
but we think it's our shit because we owned it. No, it's not our shit because we owned it. It's our shit because it wasn't owned. Period. Straight up. Look, bro.
Mm-mm.
If you let's say you grew up, let's say you grew up in Louisiana, right? And you no longer want to live in Louisiana, but all your family land is in Louisiana. You want to go live in California, bro. They wanted to the point where you cannot move out of state and buy land because you already got land in Louisiana. Because they're
Yeah.
saying that the land is already owned. But see, this is the thing. It's not. That's how they want it though. You can move to any fucking state out of your home state and buy land and set up shop anywhere in America. And that's the good thing
Yeah.
about this shit. But we looking at it's all the land down south and our family owned it back in 1800. Man, that was them people's land back in 1800s. That wasn't your land. If you still
Mm-hmm.
have it right now, you would be maintaining it. See, the thing is,
Well, I'm finna get my people shit back. But hey, that shit still in my folks' name, man. They said I can come claim it, bro.
hey, if you can go
Oh
claim it,
God.
cool. I'm not saying that. But look,
Yeah, yeah.
what you gonna do with it? And it's gonna be one of two
Shit.
things: work
What's
it
it?
or sell it.
Hey,
Them the
shit, I'm gonna work
choices.
my shit. You know what I'm saying? I've already been thinking about it, man. I'm gonna take 10 of them acres and use that timber and shit, clear that land off. I'm gonna sell the trees or go get that shit milled down to build my houses with or something. Man, get into the agriculture shit, like, what I'm saying, the USDA got these rural land grants and shit that, like, you can only get access to these grants if you had land outside of like cities limits, like within the counties and shit. So, like, the government actually got them to give you the money to buy the tractors and shit like that. Oh no, I'm gonna try that. Yeah, that's what I want to do with it. So, like,
I
I
know.
think that'll get us back like into like a position of power, bro. We don't own no land, and then our
We
people so
are in a
fucked up, like
position of power,
they act
bro.
like land is hard to obtain. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to go through all these loopholes just to get the land. Now the land is cheap down here in Arkansas and Texas, man. I own some right now. I done bought my shit from like tax lien like auctions and shit like that, and
Yeah.
local county auction shit, man. I just found out like, for example, man, they got an auction coming up next month for the state of Arkansas. Man, I seen a 54-acre plot, man. The starting bid for that bitch is they started at $2,000 for the motherfucker, man. We can go come together and go bid for some land and come out good with the shit. Like, it's it's kind of cheap down here, man.
It's cheap everywhere in the United States, man, except for the cities. Except for the city.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
even cheap land
Oh,
in
yeah,
California. Look,
yeah.
California, one of the most expensive places. There's cheap land in California, but nobody want to work it because it's undeveloped. But
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing is
Oh,
this
yeah.
right here, bro. You said you want to do the agriculture thing. Who are you
Yeah.
competing with? Have you looked at who you competing with?
Mm-mm.
Man, you ain't gonna win. You competing with the federal government.
But hey, I can win though. I can contract that shit with them. They can come buy the shit for me,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, it's like you. If it's like this, you can't beat them, join them. Yes, you can do that.
Thank
But
you.
guess
I'm
what?
God.
Guess what the
I'm joining them
stipulation
right
gonna
now.
be? Guess what the stipulation gonna be? You're gonna have to
What's that?
hire. You're gonna have to hire people of different demographics.
Go on with that. That sound like slaves to me.
No, they don't sound. That's not slavery, man. That's economy. That's economics. That's
Hey, but like, didn't our
actually
ancestors like own slaves and shit like that? We going back to the same thing because this is what
nah,
black people
man.
had set up first, though, right?
That slave shit was a lie, bro. That all of it was a lie. I don't see how we can take
I'm
parts
not.
of it
I'm
and
not
say,
saying us. I'm not saying us. I'm talking. Nigga, we paid to import white people and shit in to like work our lands and shit like that.
then if you pay them,
Yeah,
that's
like
not slavery. That's a job. That's a
yeah,
wage.
yeah.
So
That's
look,
like, well, like they called it. No, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I know they call it indentured servitude, but that's not the
Yeah.
truth, man. The truth is
Right.
these people made a wage. At the time, you making 10 cents an hour, right? Or 10 cents a day, but the cost of living was fucking pennies. 10 cents back then could buy you a fucking whole fucking refrigerator full of groceries.
Hey,
Just
look,
10
man.
cents.
That's good. That's why I'm gonna accommodate my workers or my employees, man. I'm gonna have my little houses out there built on one
That's
couple of
right.
acres where they can go. Hell yeah, you ain't even gotta leave this motherfucker. I got everything here for y'all. Just got to make sure y'all up early in the morning to go pick my motherfucking cotton.
Now
I
look,
want the
this is the
land back,
thing.
nigga.
This is the thing. If you contracted with the government and you got people working there for you and you paying them and you got them living on it, you can't be a slumlord and you can't be a bad fucking boss. You got to pay them a
No,
fair
I'm not.
wage. That means fair market value. See, back in the day, fair market value was 10 cents a day. You know what I'm saying? 10 cent is a lot of money back then in the motherfucking
Right.
18, 1700s. That's a lot of money. So
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now today, that ain't shit. So you're gonna have to fork over a good $20 to $30 an hour type job to these people.
Yeah,
Why you?
I'm willing to pay like anywhere from 100, 125 to 150 a day. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
You
an
know, like.
hour, dog, an hour.
No, no, oh no. I'm for the
Yes.
see. You gonna make me go goddamn me. See, that's what that illegal that immigration shit was about. Cause like it was a lot of like illegal migrants in here working for less under the table type shit. That's why Trump wanted the border. Cause like we got all these millions of people over here and they ain't paying taxes. So the government
And
losing
they
money.
ain't
So
making
like,
no money though. Bro, if you
thank
and
you.
taxes
Look,
27% of your pay, right? That's what it is for the average worker. 27% of your pay, right? That's 27. So you would take 27% of your yearly pay. Let's say if you made $50,000, you would take 27% of that away and give it to taxes. If you ain't making $50,000, bro, Even if you is making $50,000, they're not even supposed to be charging you taxes unless you're making over $70,000 a year. And this is what people don't understand. You are not paying taxes because it's what they call a compulsory. You paying taxes because it's voluntary. Because if you ain't making $70,000 a year, you're not supposed to be paying income tax. Income tax only applies to people that's making $70,000 a year. But since we don't know how to do our taxes, we don't know how to claim deductions. Everybody wants to do standard itemization, or they want to do standard deduction instead of itemized deductions. They don't know how to claim their expenses and get back all the money that they gave to the government. Hence, you ain't
Okay.
paying no taxes. And
Right.
see
Yeah,
that
yeah, you gotta know the loopholes and shit, man. You remember that's why they were mad at Trump and shit. Like he only reported $1 million on his tax and he came out totally ass shit. It ain't my fault that y'all don't know the game and shit like that. Like, like it's things that like you can apply for, like those certain exemptions and shit that like you can fill out for to like nigga, you really, what I'm saying, ain't paid shit. Like it equals out. Like it's crazy, man.
bro, you don't have to
It's
pay
crazy.
shit. Look, your
Yeah.
first 5 years of working as an entry level worker, you would earn enough if you did your own taxes and claimed all your itemized deductions every year for 5 to 10 years, bro. By the time you get to the point where you're making $70,000, $80,000, you have enough tax credits to offset your tax debt for at least 10 to 15 years. And let's say you start doing your own business, you get a tax deduction for everybody you hired. So that right there offsets your tax debt. And you got some people that are working, and this is the reason why the Democrats can use us, because we're ignorant. When you own a company, everybody that's working in that company is your what? Dependent. They dependent on
Right.
you for what? A paycheck. So you count
Yeah.
them as a dependent. How much can you count as for a dependent of each person? And this is how people can recognize this. You know how much they give you for each kid?
Oh, yeah, like the child credit thing. They're like, like what they say, 5 to 7 bands. Didn't that shit just go up or
You're
something?
getting it, my boy. You're getting it. So
Yeah.
look, when you have people working for you in a business, right?
Mhm.
Every one of them
Mhm.
becomes your dependent. You can claim each one of them as a dependency on you for income survival. That means that you can charge up to the amount that they give you for a child. That's $12,000 a year.
And
So
guess
let's say
what,
you got
bro? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Perfect example.
well,
Go ahead, bro. I bet you could.
you got 5 employees, and each one you can charge as a dependent 12,000 per year. How much money is that? That's 60 grand, bro.
All right.
And
And
you
you know
and
what
you
they
in the
just did, bro? We just went through this, and a lot of people fucked up this money, bro. A lot, especially our people, bro. They didn't do it. They didn't do it right. They didn't utilize it right. The fucking PPP loans was the same damn thing.
man, none of them motherfuckers had jobs, dog. That's why they all in jail. They try to do that shit. They use the PPP. This is what the PPP loan was for. The
I mean,
P,
because
I,
you had workers, but like a lot of people like fraudulently lied on their paperwork. They're like saying,
yeah,
"Hey, I had 30 workers," and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you stop reporting the payroll? Because like you could have kept getting that loan money if you would have finessed that paperwork and like took that money and like, you know what I'm saying, like made up some shit, like you had paid all your employee all that money out to your employee to cover their wages and shit. So I need more money for they would have kept that money going for you though, bro. But like motherfuckers didn't read their paperwork right, and they didn't utilize the program right, and now you caught up in a fraud case. That's fraud. You
straight up
lied. What happened to the 30 employees? Like we paid you to pay them. Why you didn't report no? Why you didn't report them 30 employees on your taxes?
greedy. That's
Oh,
why they
got
saw
you.
money and they lost their fucking mind. And look, this is another
Mine.
thing too. They saw that money and lost their motherfucking mind. This is another thing. They didn't even have to do the PPP loan shit. If you was a small
They did.
business owner, right?
Yeah.
It's obvious
Mm-hmm.
that you suffer from COVID. I don't give a fuck. It was just two of y'all. Bro, don't you know that you could have gotten unemployment for the entire time that COVID was going on if you owned your own business?
Indeed. Indeed.
And
I did.
yes.
I mean, I
Yes.
got more money from unemployment to the point where I tried to apply for a PPP loan. Cause like I was doing my carpentry shit. I had a carpentry business, and when I tried to I had about 3-4 people working with me at the time. I filled out all that paperwork and shit. They were like, man, we'll give you like $4,000. Like, man, fuck that. I want 45 bands like y'all did everybody else. But come to find out, these motherfuckers reporting that like they got 50 people working for them and shit. I'm like,
Yeah.
nah. I
So
can't
look,
do
they was
that.
gonna
That's
give you
lying,
four
you know.
thousand dollars. They was gonna give you $4,000 just for the
Yeah.
heartache, not for your
Mm-hmm.
employees, but just for the heartache. And
For the
they was gonna
heartache.
give that shit
Yep.
to you every month.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm
The only thing
saying?
I had to do kill for it. Like, the only thing I had to do was just show like that. Hey, I paid this employee this much. I paid this employee that much. Then you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I had this left for myself. I had to pay for like gas and shit for the business. You supposed to like at least front and say that you had paid for all that shit in your business. Create any type of false paperwork you got to like submit to the government. They would have ran with that shit. They
Bro, that
ain't
was a
got
free
enough
fifty
time
thousand
to
dollars.
investigate everybody, huh?
That was a free 50 grand a
I
year.
swear. If you
But
knew
look,
how to do it, that was a free 50 ball on
look,
me.
if they would have did that, guess what would have happened? They would
What's
they
that?
would have shut COVID down, bro. If every
Yeah.
business owner would have did what we just talked about, instead of getting a PPP loan, they would have shut COVID down.
Oh yeah.
You
They
know
to wrap
why?
that shit up quick. Why, brother?
All it takes is 100 motherfuckers to deadlock the fucking the treasury. You
Yeah.
giving 100 motherfuckers $50,000, they would have been like, hold on, man. We got to do something. We got to let these people go back to work and let them do their shit. Because if
Yeah.
100 people is claiming unemployment like this and they getting in 50
Yeah.
grand, but you have people doing PPP loans and you also have people doing what? Individually filing unemployment. Now it's
Yeah,
a
so like
company
then
money.
basically like that was gonna raise like the national debt, the debt deficit. It was gonna
Yeah.
go through the roof. So yeah, like you right, they were gonna have to stop that shit quick. Like hell nah, cause so let's stop playing with these people with this fake ass pandemic and send their ass back to work before we got them we go
Send
under
them right
around this
back.
hole.
Trump was like, you got to come back to the office. You ain't no teleworking, motherfucker. Come back. I want to see your feet in the door. But look, none of the money that they gave away from PPP loans, they lost. They got all that money back. They either
Fact,
getting it back
fact.
by using by sending your ass to prison and taking all your estate, or you had to end up paying all that money back. But the unemployment money, they lost all that shit. The
Oh
PPP
yeah.
loans made up for the unemployment
But
money that they paid everybody, and it made up for giving away the
but the
PPP
like
loans at the
that
same time.
unemployment money was like that unemployment money came from the state unemployment. That, like my shit came from the state of Texas, but like that other shit was like I
Oh
think
yeah,
the
man.
PPP loan was federal. Go ahead.
I was gonna say something real quick. Yeah, that I remember that shit during the epidemic, man. I was getting like shit, like $2 or $3,000 every rip for unemployment
For nothing.
for nothing.
Bro, if
And,
everybody
shit,
would have
and
did
peep, I was still working like, cause this is back when I was cooking, so I was still going in like 1 or 2 days a week. But then we completely went into like full blown lockdown. Nobody was working, so I started getting even more. So
yeah, bro.
they was sending them checks out like it was nothing. But I had a
I was
card they was
working
putting that
for the
money on.
government.
Huh?
I was working for the government at the time. And I was considered
Agent.
mission
Agent.
essential. No, not agent, dishwasher. I was considered mission essential because they knew that the amount of money that I was making working with them was gonna double. I was right at 70,000 a year. If I would have went on unemployment, bro, I would have got double the amount of pay that I was getting, which would have put me in the $140,000 bracket, bro. Them motherfuckers knew what they was doing. Everybody that was working my job was like, nope, y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all mission essential. Yep. And I was like, whoa, what about COVID? Oh, you guys are fine. Everybody else is going to go home. I was like, hey, that doesn't make any sense. You had to be at a certain pay bracket for them to make you keep working. I'm telling you, man, these people knew how to run a scam, and they knew that they was gonna get all that money back from the PPP loans plus more. Because let's say you got $60,000 to $70,000 for PPP loans, you got to pay that money back plus the fine they're gonna give your ass for fucking stealing from the government. Them niggas got that money back plus interest, and then locked their ass up. Then locked them up at the same time. They got to pay that restitution back to the Fed. The states ain't getting none of that money back for unemployment. None of it. And then they didn't pay out enough unemployment to consider a national emergency for the federal government to give them money for it. That's why they felt inclined to do the shit that they doing, like fucking burning these people out over here in Hawaii, burning them out in LA.
Yeah, bro. I remember everybody was doing that PPP loan. I was like, man, these niggas stupid. I said, these niggas ain't got no businesses. They ain't got no employees. They just putting it like, man, we got 20 employees to a
Look,
non-existent business. A lot of people
don't
was getting snatched up. A lot of people was catching federal charges around that time. Like a year after, niggas got to,
man.
the feds caught up with everybody. They started looking through the numbers. Man, a lot of people started getting locked up now from that shit.
Now look, a lot of these people that was lying like that, they had businesses and they had assets from those businesses, but they weren't balling like they say they was. Some of them was. But look, this is the thing about the Fed. You get convicted in the Fed, you're gonna do all your time, and if it's a fine, you're gonna pay all that money.
Hey, but here's another
Fuck.
thing, though, Lloyd. Here's another thing, Lloyd. Your mother, like, you know what I'm saying? Ah, we ain't with the jail yet. Y'all must forgot how the feds work. The feds will let you go 10 years on some
To,
fraudulent shit.
to
Just to
stack your
monitor you.
bag.
Just to know how they build up a case. They build up evidence on the case. They're watching monitor you for years and years and years, and to the point they got you locked in where you can't even fight these people back. Like the feds ain't gonna come after you unless they for sure got a case on you. So this fraud shit,
Yep.
like you took that money and you know what I'm saying, you stop reporting those wages and shit. So like we got you locked in on a case, bro. Like the feds ain't stupid, bro. They gonna wait, then they gonna pop out. And like they gonna get motherfuckers. That's what this Doge shit about. What happened with Elon Musk? It was basically they were going back counting the books. So they gonna
Oh
count the
yeah.
books with that PPP shit and like, oh yeah, we coming to take you to jail.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And look, and another reason why I heard you talking choose on about the no, it was you, brother, about the SNAP and the food stamps and shit. Bro, look at how many people right now are on disability for morbid obesity, for being morbidly obese. Bro, there's so many people right now on disability for being too fat, bro, that they done made TV shows about it. My $1,000, my 1,000-pound life, my 600-pound life, my 700-pound life. That means that there's a large demographic of people that's living like this. Well, they trying to stop that shit. They don't force you to lose weight by lowering the amount of money that you can use to buy food. Straight up. They take it,
Do
they saying these
you all
people
feel
got
like,
it. Hmm?
Michael, I'm gonna cut you, bro.
Now you good.
Do you all feel like these government food stamps and subsidies have been a detriment?
Hell
For
yeah.
people, and it's enabled people and made them to where they don't want to go out and see work.
Bro,
So
they
has
don't
it
want
been?
to
Hell
I'm saying
yeah.
work.
has it been more of a detriment than a
Hell
positive?
yeah. Bro,
Yeah.
when you getting $800-900 a month, bro, for food, they go and buy all the food that they ever wanted in their life and they eating it, bro. These people are, bro, how much food you gotta eat to be 700 pounds, my boy? This is not going to McDonald's and getting a Happy Meal or a combo every fucking week. This is constant eating. And if
And
y'all don't
another
see that
thing,
that's
true.
detrimental, come
That
on,
shit,
man.
hey, that shit contributing to the national debt. That's the only thing Trump trying to do right now. Is like like lower the government spending basically, because that's what like cause inflation and shit. So he for to cut back on that shit, and he gonna allocate that power to the motherfucking states. If your state can't afford to feed you, then you fuck. Then I don't know. You gonna have to go get your job or something. But like you ain't gonna have no food stamp.
Well, they requiring
Yeah,
them
yeah.
if you
To
getting
all you
EBT.
able-bodied motherfuckers out there listening, man, if you
Yeah,
able-bodied and you getting Social Security, because a lot of people be scamming. They say, "Oh man, I got a disability. Ain't nothing wrong with the motherfucker. Just we didn't collect that check."
yeah.
Yeah.
Now
But I
look,
get it. I'm not gonna knock somebody hustle. I get it, but damn.
bro. It shouldn't be a
You be,
hustle. Social
oh, but don't
Security
get
is
caught.
to fall back on. Look, this is the thing, bro. They're requiring them to work 20 hours a week. 20 hours a week. When the average person works how many hours a week? 40 hours.
What?
80 hours. They got to work 40 hours every 2 weeks. The average person got to work 80 hours every 2 weeks. Check
But
this shit
also
out.
like that. Hey, Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I mean, but
No,
like
go ahead.
just to say, like you know what I'm saying, that, like that shit, those programs weren't set up for it to be a crutch for a motherfucker. You was supposed to like use them motherfuckers to like actually like save up for a house and shit too. Cause like if
Straight
these
up.
people paying your housing voucher and shit like that, like you supposed to be stacking your money and they still got programs where you can apply and get a house. That shit is supposed to put you in a house eventually, not to just sit on all your motherfucking life and collect it. Like hell no. Like you still supposed to be out there doing something on top of it. Like people just they just want to use the government like assistance. Then we can't look at it like it's our people. Cause statistically, it's really the other races that's overusing the government like a motherfucker. Well, not all of our people ain't even on that shit like that. There's more white people on that shit abusing it. More the Hispanic community, they abusing the fuck out of these other immigrants and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't the only ones on welfare.
Right, I
Not
agree with
on
that.
not on
That's
welfare, but
that's
on
a
public
stigma.
assistance though.
That's a
Yeah, that's
stigma.
all I'm saying, man. Yeah.
Section 8, right? You know, immigrants when they come here, they get public assistance and they get Section 8. But you know what they do different than we do? They don't go
What's
to the
it?
projects and get an apartment. They use their Section 8 to go get a house, to go
Or
rent
they
a.
use Section 3. You know about Section 3?
Nuh-uh.
Section 3 is how you get the goddamn the contracts and shit to work with the government. That's how like these foreigners come over here, they come together, they form a company and shit like that. Then they go fill out for Section 3, and then they give. That's how they get the 100,000 and shit through HUD and shit like that. So like you know what I'm saying, to rebuild. That's why they building up they shit.
But
Yeah, that's what that
look,
shit about.
these people ain't really building nothing, bro. Like I was
No, they
talking
put the
about
money in their
earlier.
pocket.
Yeah, they putting it in their pocket and they sending it back home. Because all these
Okay.
stores that these Arabs got that's in these hoods, bro, all
Mm-hmm.
of their liquor licenses are inherited. They didn't buy no new liquor license.
They spend no money on this shit. It's like it's
None
all
of
free.
it. And look, you can check it if you think I'm lying. You can go and find out how the liquor licenses get issued. They only issue out a certain
Mhm.
amount per county. And if there's somebody that has a liquor license, they can sell it to you. Like if a bar is closing down and you want a liquor license, they can sell the liquor license from that bar to you. That means that whoever comes along and buy that bar won't have a liquor license. They would have to re-petition or buy another liquor license from somebody else. It's just like buying
Oh,
a marijuana grow card. You know how you buying those to be a grower? It's like $1 million and some dollars in
right.
California. That's what these guys is doing. They inheriting these liquor licenses. And if you go back and check the books on who had the liquor license before you, I guarantee you it was a black person or a white person, but it was somebody here in America before it was a foreigner.
Yep.
So Punjab, right, ain't got no motherfucking he ain't got no right to sell alcohol in your neighborhood if you go back and you reinvest in that fucking liquor license. Meaning that if
And
your uncle or somebody was running that place, but he was running it as a restaurant and he could serve beer and shit like that, right? Because my dad had a restaurant and he could serve beer in it down in Louisiana. If he could sell beer and then it later on became a convenience store and now they selling beer, what you can do is since his name was prior on that, you can go and try and buy that liquor license from up under him.
but you'll still have the same liquor license number that they gave to you, like a social security number. They just give you back
Yes,
that same number, but you had to buy it.
yes. Look, a liquor
Oh, wow.
license ain't
Okay.
it's not bought and sold like normal shit. It's inherited too. Meaning that
Mm.
if your family had a store and they were able to sell wine, beer, alcohol, and shit out of it for years,
Oh.
and then the proprietor, the oldest person who owned the place died off, and y'all shut the place down, and then somebody came and bought it. You can go and open up another store up under that name. It never goes anywhere. They still stay
Mm-hmm.
on the record in the county for years, and you can go reopen it up and apply for the same licenses and everything, man. And what they
Yep.
do is they do this right here. It's like first come, first serve. If there's some liquor licenses out there that's up for grabs, cool. If not, like I said, you could petition to buy the liquor license from up under that person that bought the place that you used to have and take his shit from up under him. And now
You
they
know,
don't
that
have to
sound
worry
like
about it.
eminent domain or some shit.
Well, it's not. what it is.
Kind of sound like
It is like that.
kind of like a
It
little
is
bit.
kind of like that. But it's like this. It's seniority. It's not priority. Like when you come over here and you start a business, you don't have priority over that business. The people that had that business before you for years, they have seniority. Meaning like whoever was running that shop that's being ran by the Arabs right now in the hood, if they finally decide that they want to push them out of the hood and they want to take over that, they can. They can. Because look, these people have to pay every year to maintain their status as a store owner. They gotta pay for their license every year, their business license. They gotta pay that to the county. And they gotta pay to be able to use that liquor license. Because the liquor license ain't in their name.
Hey, so why we not using this shit no more like that? Like, why don't we like not just inclined to like, you know what I'm saying, have these licenses and shit like that and be in the way of getting this money and shit from the government? Like,
Black
do we
people
hate
don't
the
want to
system
run for
that much?
office.
Like, I think it's just we hate the system so much that like we don't even want to look into the shit and gain understanding of how this shit is actually working.
Straight up. That's the same thing, bro. We don't want
Right.
to fucking do it because guess what? There's somebody else doing it, and sometimes they're doing it better than us. Like for
But
instance,
like
you look at
that's one thing I notice about our people though. Like if a nigga see me doing it and they see me going in, I get that money from the government and shit like that. Then they'll want to like, you know what I'm saying, they want to like they'll be interested in it because like our people so like they in competition with each other right now. They're like if I go in to get that money and shit, he go, damn Nike, how you go, you know what I'm saying, go over there do that, man. When you fill out this government application and shit, then they'll go do it and try to like pursue that. But like we're not trying to like figure out how these Asian these people come over getting these business and shit. We just standing back on the side like damn, they buying up everything. Like it's trying to figure out why they trying to buy, I mean how they buying up everything, bro. It's gotta be something very simple because like as soon as these people come over here, it's like granted to them.
bro, we thinking that niggas and we think that niggas is in competition with niggas, and that niggas
Mhm.
is committing black on black crime. Y'all don't realize, bro. We fighting. We think that these are the same as us. But these are
Mhm.
immigrants that then came here. They don't have no allegiance to us. Why you think they'll shoot up a whole neighborhood, bro, and kill kids and babies? But then we say it was a black on black crime. These are foreigners that came over here, had kids, taught them kids to hate us, even though they look like
Yeah.
us. So they have no interest in sharing anything with us, bro. If you find, if you let's say you and your family member want to start a business, right? Y'all are more
Uh-huh.
likely to be successful than you going out in the streets and finding another black person and starting a business with them. Because
Yeah,
9 times out
exactly,
of
bro.
10, you
Uh-huh.
starting a business with a foreigner.
Yeah, I mean, but like it all starts at home, bro. That goes back to starting at home, bro. You got a better chance of doing this shit with your family first. If your family can come together and work some shit out, cause you know our family's fucked up too. But like, in order, you need to start there before you move out to your community, before you move out to your city, before you
Yep.
move out to take over your region, your state, and then we like, you know what I'm saying, we build up to a nation. We gotta start at the house, man.
It's
Real
been
shit.
all
Start with your family first. And the only way I can think of to like start with the family, man, is start a fucking trust. Put all y'all assets and shit that we own and shit inside of a trust. And trust ain't nothing but a fucking bank. You know what I'm
It
saying?
ain't
Like
nothing but that.
pay y'all, somebody y'all own bank.
But
That's
see,
it,
this is
so.
but look, when we got people from other countries coming over here acting like us, cosplaying us, and then killing us, it makes it seem like we all against each other. Same
Mm-hmm.
thing. Same thing with white people. They got. There's a certain group of white people that hate another group of white people. I'm not gonna say who it is because it's controversial and shit. But at the same time, I overheard a conversation on this platform about when immigrants come over here and open up businesses, does it support the black community? And
No.
it was Troop Zone talking to AP, and he was saying, "Fuck no, When you go and
It
you
don't.
buy stuff from foreigners, bro, let me tell you something. If you ain't got nothing, but you got money to spend, but you don't want to spend it with foreigners, you're gonna go without. So it does
Right.
benefit us as a community.
I mean, in a sense though, but
CJ was right.
but in
He
a
was
sense though,
right. He
let's
said
say like these.
No, hold on, Nike. So hold on. So you said, hold on, Laura. So you said I was right when I asked AP that I conveyed that answer, that question to AP. We was having that dialogue about that. So I was right.
the thing is that you were up on the platform with a bunch of people who, and the bias is because they don't want to give nobody any credit for anything. Because look, if these foreigners have the only store in the neighborhood, nigga, and you need Similac, or you need diapers, or you need bread, you mean to tell me you gonna hold out for a black person to open up a store to go get that shit? You gonna fuck around and starve. Your babies
Exactly.
will
And so
starve, nigga.
that's what I was trying to get AP to see. I was like, bro, I said, you saying when foreign, because that's what it was. Because he was saying like foreigners coming here and setting up shop doesn't benefit the black community. I said, yes, it does, bro. I said, what if they're the only store open at midnight? It's basically supply and demand. Like you saying, you need Similac. Ain't no niggas, ain't no so-called black-owned store around. You got a fucking foreigner, you got an Indian nigga with a dot in the middle of his forehead. He got the only Similac in the whole goddamn neighborhood. So that's
Hell
supply
yeah.
and demand. It benefits that neighborhood. It benefits you in the neighborhood.
And see, this
But
is
I think he was looking at it possibly like, you know what I'm saying, like it's not benefiting our people because like it's not no black people working the stores, nothing like that. Like these people make all this money out of the community.
Right,
They,
right,
they
right,
don't even
right,
give out no damn backpacks. They don't
right.
make no donation
I'm
to the
saying, but
cause.
that's
Like if it
what.
was a black
Hold on,
owned business, bro.
hold on,
Like
Mike.
let's
Hold on,
say
Mike.
your granny
Mike,
been coming in that motherfucker. Okay,
give me
go
like
ahead.
10 seconds. Give me like 10 seconds, bro. I'm saying like I get what you're saying, but that technically that wouldn't be their job to do that. That would be the people in the neighborhood job to do that. You see what I'm saying? They help each other out. But I do get what you're saying from that aspect, saying they should do a little something. But then again, nobody owes anyone anything. I was just trying to
nothing.
get that. I was just trying to get that nigga AP to see, like, hey, bro, that's hypocrisy on your end anyway. You talking about all this anti-tether shit, but you wearing tether clothing. You wearing Gucci, Balenciaga, nigga. That's foreign. That's a foreign clothing line, bro. Nigga,
Nike is a foreign clothing
you
line.
saying fuck a tether, fuck a European, fuck a African, but you got his shirt on, bro. You shopping with him. You're not wearing any black owned clothing, bro. I don't even see you with a FUBU shirt on. You got on a Gucci shirt. Gucci's a fucking tether, foreigner, bro.
And my
I was,
thing
I
is
was just
too,
pointing at the hypocrisy, like, hey, bro, you talking. I was just pointing at the hypocrisy. And then when I hit him with that, he got quiet for like 5 seconds. Like, oh shit, yeah, he got me with that one, but he ain't want to admit it.
But see, like
yeah.
these things is like the way that I'm seeing it though, like if they come over and they start a business in our community, the money they do make, we've all said this on this live today, man. They send that shit back to their country. Like if we had more of our business set up, that shit'll stay inside of our community though. Like, you
Will
know
it?
what I'm
Will it?
saying?
Will
Like
it really?
that same store owner go buy another property, start up another store, and that's another store for our people and shit like that. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like most businesses I've seen around here, like we do help our people. Like bro, like these people ain't got enough money to bury they did. You know what I'm saying? They need help on the funeral cost shit, the store owner shit. I chunk out 1,500, 2,000. You know what I'm saying? At
Man, don't
least
say that.
and pay for the funeral for. Like these
Let me
people are
tell you
not gonna
something.
do none of that for you.
Let me
Okay, go
tell you
ahead.
something, bro. Everybody that dies don't have to. Nobody has to pay shit for the body to be taken care of. Everything people is doing about burying their dead is all luxury. Believe me, because they'll burn that body up for free and give you the ashes. But look, most people don't want to do that.
Man, see what I'm saying? Lord, at least you got what I was trying to say, man. So you understood what I was trying to convey to that nigga AP, right?
Oh yeah, I do. I understand.
Right,
It makes
both
perfect
of you.
sense, man.
Yeah, it's common sense. Like the shit was so simplistic. He just made it sound like he tried to turn and flip it and make it seem like I was ignorant. And I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But I was like, bro, you can't say you sit there and say that. Like, bro, that it does benefit niggas if they open up a fucking clothing store and it's the only clothing store in that neighborhood in that black community. Yes, it's beneficial. You dumb nigga.
I don't know why the hell they just did that. I'm not even. I don't know why it kicked me and kept my avatar.
I don't know either, man. But I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, niggas, like me, even me, I can't be up here talking all this tether shit, and then I'm going to spend I'm spending all my so-called black dollars with a fucking tether and sending their family, sending their kids off to school, sending their tether kids off to school. That's just hypocrisy, bro. And that's what I try to
It
get him to
doesn't
see.
even make sense when they be talking about this, bro. Because it doesn't matter who sells you the bread, nigga. The bread is what you need.
And it's beneficial, right? It benefits
Yes.
me. Yes, that's what I was trying to get the nigga to say. That's what I'm trying to get him to see, man. But he tried to like give me the run around and make it seem like I was ignorant and I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But I knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Because they rather see each other starve than actually be
Yeah.
realistic about this shit. They would look, if an elderly person lives in your neighborhood, right? And they shop at Target every fucking day. Nigga, when they do the riot and burn Target down, you don't think that hurt that elderly person? Nigga,
I
they
mean,
on
yeah.
a fixed income. They don't have no transportation. They probably walked to that store and got their food every fucking month, every week. And you just not took that away from them. Now they got to go to another part of the city and struggle and
Well,
get that food back to their house.
hey, let's look at it like this though. We also, we got the highest spending power in the whole motherfucking world, don't we?
Hell yeah.
We spend more money with everybody else except for ourselves. That's our own motherfucking fault. We don't have a lot of this shit. We rather go out and shop with a foreigner than to shop with ourselves.
Right. And that's where the
Okay.
hypocrisy comes in at with some of these
Yeah.
aboriginals like AP. Bap. Like that's what I'm saying. This nigga talk all this tether shit, but he takes his dollar, he allocates his funds for his fucking tether clothing, man. Instead of shopping with a black owned company. So that's hypocrisy, bro. That's what I
Yeah.
try to point out to the nigga. Like, bro, what are you talking about, nigga?
And even if they are making their own shirts and selling them, they didn't make the shirts. They just made the design. The shirt and
Right.
the logo is being made by a foreigner. That
No, I'm
drop
not trolling.
shipping shit.
Hey, hold on. I'm not trolling no more. You can come up, shot son, bro. We having a real conversation, bro. We having a real dialogue, bro. I'm not trolling no more, bro. You can come up. So you will come up
But
with.
also, man,
Now we not trolling, bro.
they
You can
was
come
like,
on up here, bro.
we have to get back. We just need to practice group economics, man. Like if we gonna goddamn we start something like that, just keep the money circulating in your community, bro. That'll solve a lot
I
of
think
problems
that's a
for us.
bad idea, though. I think that's a bad
You know,
idea.
we talking about like tellers and how niggas allocate their funds towards tellers and then turn around and say they're anti tellers and you're talking about like taking your money and just supporting your people that look like you, man. But that doesn't happen. Come on up here, bro. You can join the conversation, man. You can join on the
Look,
dialogue. We just
if
freestyle. We up here freestyling, bro. It's not a particular topic that we talking about, bro.
if you making money right in your town and y'all keeping the money in your town, ain't nobody gonna be rich in that town except for the people that selling shit. You know why? Because ain't no outside money coming in. Because ain't no
Mhm.
inside money going out. You see what I'm saying? And they want this to happen. They want only certain people in these locations, in these communities, to run shit, and everybody else just be subservient to them. Like they was talking about Black Wall Street, how they kept the dollar in there for like 7 days. But who actually kept it? The store owners, the manufacturers. Everybody else had to scrounge up money because them motherfuckers wasn't turning around. And when you buy a sweater for fucking $50, giving you $25 back. They was like, nigga, $50, pay it. If you don't pay it, you don't get it. I don't care where you go. It doesn't matter who you living with. You could be living with all black people. Them motherfuckers is not going to say, I'm going to charge you less just because you black. They might even try to charge you more. But what I'm saying is this right here. We can't be stingy when it comes to spending money, especially by saying keep it in the black neighborhood. Because you know why?
Hold on, I'm gonna let shot. Hey, shot son was good, bro.
What's up?
What's good? What's good with y'all? What y'all chopping up?
This shit about keeping money in the black neighborhoods. We want industry to come to the black neighborhoods. You know why? Because that brings progress to the neighborhoods. When you don't
That's
have
more jobs.
stores, yeah, and more
We
jobs.
need more jobs and shit around here too, though, man. That'll fuel our economy type shit,
But
bro.
but but you gotta think, bro. Niggas don't take niggas serious when it comes to doing business, bro, in economics. because I
Right.
can attest to this. 'Cause I was having a conversation with my cousin, and we talking about like how white people they don't mind spending money. And he's like, bro, my cousin told me like, hey, cuz man, niggas is the worst ones to do business with, bro. They don't support. He said, because then when you try to do business with them, they want some shit for cheap. They try to lowball you. That white people they don't mind spending $500-600 on. I was like, yeah, you right, bro. I said, it's like that. I said, niggas, man, they gonna want you to cut them a deal, man. Look out for me, man. Come on, man. White person, they don't mind here. They gonna $500 doing the job over here.
Because you know why? They know they're gonna get it back. And it ain't got nothing to do with tithes and offerings and none of that shit. Because if they worked hard to get that $500, they're gonna keep on working hard to get another 500, another 1,000. See, it seems like we only work hard just to get the shit we want, and then it's time to party.
Yeah, we work hard to get that shit to impress motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Shit on other niggas and shit. I'm finna go get me a Benz. I'm finna go out there. I'm finna go get that designer clothes and shit. I'm gonna stay in it, man. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't know how to reinvest our money back though. We go once we make the money, we go get the the materialistic shit to like look rich, but like we still broke. We still in the projects eating noodles. Goddamn me with like $5,000 fit on, shit like
And
goofy
I
shit,
say,
bro.
why not?
Like
I say, why fight it? I say, don't fight
Man,
it at
white
all.
man, Madison Allen said white people don't think about it. White people do think about us. They love doing business with us. The majority of my clientele are white people, man. They don't. That's what I'm saying. They don't mind spending the money, man. That's one thing I've realized since being in business. They don't mind spending the money, man.
Because the
That's
money,
not a problem. That's not a problem at all. Ain't no
because
saying
the
they don't come
money
to me and say,
gonna
hey,
come,
they don't
bro.
come to me saying, truth on, hey man, can you give me half price off, man? Oh man, look at give me a brother deal. Now ain't none of that. Here, give me a price and it's done. It's there. I ain't saying they perfect. I ain't saying that because I had run into some deadbeat motherfuckers as white. They don't like paying their bills. So there's only be a few of them, but as a whole, they good to do business with.
I've ran into some good business people that were black, white, Asians. But see, the difference between them and the people that's fucked up in their communities is that they realistic about what they're expecting out of doing business with you. They're not expecting you to fall short in the deal. They either want to come out even with you or for you to get a little bit more because they wouldn't have the shit that you selling if you wouldn't there to sell it. So when you're doing business with people, lowballing them it's not cheap. It's actually hate because you don't respect the fact that this person has what you need. And without them, you wouldn't be able to get that shit. And see, this is what I notice a lot of people are looking at. The fact is that if they had more black people running businesses, that they would be able to do that shit to them.
Right, right. Hey, Nike, you a businessman, right? You got your own little company, right? Well, I don't mean to call it little, but you have your own company, right? Your own business, right? I think you need to share something you want to you anything you want to say, man?
Yeah, I want to say FFBA.
He said
Uh,
FFBA.
uh, I got this saying that I came up with. I don't trust niggas because I trust niggas. Yeah, that's about it.
So I don't trust niggas because I trust niggas, man. If I'm saying
What
who's
that
been,
mean, True
let
Zone?
me
Break
ask
it
you a
down.
question.
What
Then.
that?
Who's
Trust them
been
to be themselves.
right?
Trust
Who's
us.
been your biggest opposition thus far?
Break
And I'm
that.
talking about
Break
like
that.
so
What that?
far as
When I
like
say
race,
I
nationality.
when I say I don't trust niggas because I trust niggas, what you think I mean by that?
Keep answering your own questions, bro. You saying it when you saying it. You don't trust. Say that one more time.
I don't trust niggas because I trust niggas.
Right. You saying basically you trust them. You don't trust them, but you trust them.
No, I don't
I think you
trust
missed it.
niggas. I don't trust niggas. I'm gonna break it down. It's simple. I don't trust niggas because I trust niggas to be niggas. They gonna do
Right.
what
Okay. Got you.
they
Got you. So you
they
just
gonna do it.
you
They
banking on
gonna
the fact niggas are gonna be niggas. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, the niggas that you knew that was like that, they not who you expected them to be. But I see what you're talking about. But
Yo, that's what I. So I said FFBA because like you just asked me like who my biggest opposition. Like I, part of me like I don't. I be feeling like well like tether rhetoric, arguing with Africans from the continent. That shit is a waste of time, man, because it's a cop out to me. Like I deal with black Americans and what's going on here, like. Cause my thing, and it's a back door. I look at it like it's a back. I feel like FBA is like, which I trying to set yet. I feel like y'all, like that's a group that's trying to like line me up, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because after you stop arguing with, or after they stop arguing with the migrants or whoever or foreign people, we got to deal with each other here. And like you said, the biggest enemy ain't no foreigner. I ain't never had to fear for my life from no foreigner in America. It's always a nigga. And it don't even got to be no street shit. Niggas be trying to be rappers and do all types of stuff, and black people be the first people to tear you down. Like, so why am I argue with some Africans from across the continent when there's niggas here? Like the nigga that I gotta worry about that might kill me or just tear me down, period, is another black American. Like that shit is corny to me. Like I don't that's why I said like all right, we beat the Africans from the continent up. I'm supposed to trust you niggas to just fuck with me all of a sudden? No. Niggas still gonna be niggas. Like if you look across the 50 states and every inner city, all these YNs is beefing with other YNs. None of they ops is foreigners. The only place that Mike could say that is California.
Hey,
California, California got a they got a gang culture there, so they got certain Mexicans don't get along with Crips or Bloods in certain neighborhoods. Like that's it. But everywhere else is niggas versus niggas, man.
when I was young living in California, man, I didn't know that there were black people from other countries in these gangs in LA and in Sacramento and Stockton and all that shit. I thought they were just all black people, just like homegrown black people. But no, man. Uh, I realized that if you do a little background on some of these guys, you'll find out. And I'm not just trying to point it out like these foreigners is just killing us, but you'll find out a lot of them ain't from here. Really, their families ain't.
But I give you I give you an example of what you're saying because you're 100% correct. The area where USC is, the Harlem 30s, it stretches over all the way into like the Fruittown Brims. That's all the 30s. Most of those, well, I ain't gonna say most. A lot of those people in that area are Belizean, Black Belizean people. So you know they have a strong presence in that area. Um, they would be considered, like you said, foreigners. That add to your point. But with that, I don't think that they're perpetuating anything that the black Americans wouldn't be perpetuating also. I don't want to put that on the foreigners because the foreigners ain't the ones who started them gangs,
You're right,
you
they
know.
not.
So I can't really say they're just amalgamating into the way of life, you know what I'm saying? But like
But
I
I
said,
see
there's
that
no
it makes tensions higher and faster when you know
nah, I
that.
disagree. I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree. I mean one could say, right? Right? One could say that like the Mexican mafia or the Mexican gangs, right? One
Mm-hmm.
could say their energy, as far as their culture goes, as far as them being like, one could make the suggestion that they're more violent than us, if that makes sense. And you could kind of use that and say that makes things worse. That they're more violent, but that might be a little stretch or a reach. Uh, but
But do the Mexican gangs from Mexico accept the Mexican gangs here in America like they would their own people from Mexico? Because I've seen the Mexican gangs from Mexico that are claiming like gangs from over in Mexico, literally in that country, and
no, what I'm
saying that
what
they
I'm
was
saying is,
better than
I
them.
think I think they have a natural I think they're naturally more violent
Mm-hmm.
than black people. So that goes to your point about it makes matters worse. I think that they're more violent. And I'll give you another example too. We could use it on black people too. Jamaicans. Jamaicans
Yep.
and when Jamaicans got to like the East Coast, um there were wars in like the late, the 70s going into the
California
80s.
too.
Say that again.
In California too.
Yeah. But I'm a '90s baby, so by the time I was born, it was like Jamaicans and black people were like cool, like the war had ceased, and that's just like out here, people like with the blacks and the Puerto Ricans. By the time I was born, blacks and Puerto Ricans were one. You know what I'm saying? Like they had fought, they had got it off their chest, and everybody was like one at peace. Like for the most part, I'm sure there's a lot of Puerto Ricans still kind of racist, vice versa, but for the most part, in most neighborhoods, it was one. But they got all that energy out through the late '70s and the '80s, you know. So
When I came to California in '89, I was living in a neighborhood in Sacramento, and it was ran by the Crips. And there was this one Crip that came from LA, say he was from Grape Street, and he brung a bunch of dudes down there, bro. But look, the way that this dude came down there, he didn't come down there like, "What's up, cuz? We hanging out and shit." He came down there with machetes, talking about they Jamaican Crips, and bro,
yeah,
they start terrorizing shit.
I think the Jamaicans had I don't want to say they're more violent than Black Americans. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I think that at the time that they started coming in droves to like the states, we were already kind of like situated in like you know positive and on the positive side as far as business and being working class people, and on the street side we had already had people kind of like getting money, and not saying that the 70s and the 80s wasn't violent, after the mob kind of fell. It's just black people was functioning on both sides of the coin, the bad side and the good side, in a more what you call it, a professional way. So when Jamaicans came, they hadn't been in that energy of being professional. So there was a clash. They're coming here on violent time, coming from Jamaica, where it's like you know the original Don Dada energy, and then they coming
Yeah,
amongst, what I'm saying, they coming amongst black. So you get what I'm saying? Like if everybody's not on the same energy.
that's the
So that's
same
why I said I
shit
don't
that
want.
nigga said too.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
like,
want to
I'm
say
the
that they're
Dandara,
more violent than us. I just think that at the time that they started, um,
integrating
in
into the gangs.
yeah, integrating into these communities, they were coming from a more violent energy, and we had already kind of like, because I tell people all the time, prior to the drug trade, when I talked to like my grandmother and her older sister and them, black people, there wasn't a lot of gun violence in the 50s, and
Yeah, it
amongst
wasn't.
black people that was more like mob and Italians. Like I'm on the East Coast, that black people didn't have all of that drug violence and gang violence. That wasn't going on. That happened, that all came from the drug trade. So by the '70s and the '80s, when the Jamaicans and stuff had came, like I said, black people, we kind of took on this role of professionalism. If you watch American Gangster, you had a lot of dudes functioning on that level, wearing suits but being big time drug dealers. And though they were getting into violent crimes, it was business related. So like I said, the Jamaicans coming over here, they're not in that business mind. They're new entity amongst the communities. It's a class of coaches, what I'm saying? So that's why,
Hmm.
you had those wars. Like I'm from Jersey City, New Jersey. My neighborhood had like some wars with Jamaicans, the Jamaicans and the regular black guys. What I'm saying? It was a class of coaches. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, by the time which and I only know about that, which is crazy because by the time I was born, growing up, the Jamaicans, like they were cool. Like I was late little man. They all here money, and so I would have never knew about the wars if I didn't, if my older cousins didn't tell me like, yo, we used to then get along with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I grew up at a time where the Jamaicans is, they just a part of the neighborhood. They not even like a distinct or another entity. They cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing everybody in harmony. But like I said, in the '80s and the '70s, they had went through it. So
Shit. In the '80s, I was in elementary school and junior high, so I was there in California when they had like You was like getting shot at and all kind of crap, man. Before you even made it out of high school, you had people dying all over the place, and
Right,
it
right.
really wasn't. And look, I think the police shit kind of like gave them dudes a break. So now, then they stopped concentrating on each other and start concentrating around the Rodney King era. Remember that shit?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They start concentrating on stuff like that. But as soon as that shit died down, shit, it got right back to it. They
Yeah,
got
right
right
back
back.
to it.
That's when
And
around
that
the time the Crips and the Bloods got together.
yeah,
Around that.
they had the 92 truce.
Yeah.
Um it might be natural for people to just war with or go at it with the people nearest to them. That might be a natural thing. But I just feel like in the black communities, like we need some breaks sometimes of just going at it with each other. It has to be some breaks. Like okay, like enough is enough. We've been doing this for 5, 8 years. Like let's just chill out, man. Because ain't nobody winning off this, and it only hurts the youth. You know what I'm saying? The parents are not out there, so I
Yeah,
don't
it's the
know.
kids.
Yeah, I just like I said, I don't got no problem. I'm FBA in my mind. I'm FBA. I'm a Black American. I'm an African American in my mind, right? And I
Hmm.
just don't see the benefit in arguing with what people calling tethers. I don't even pay Africans no mind. Like they could be just as ignorant as, you know. I don't really pay them no mind. Anybody that's not, what we call foundational Black American making opinions about. I don't even care. I really just be focused on us. Like how could we better or be better amongst ourselves and find some type of harmony. Like it don't gotta be perfect, but just some type of like y'all was talking about, like supporting each other, like just little things. Cause I don't, like I said, I don't pay foreigners no mind. I could be ignorant, and I said this to myself I think this was yesterday. I was at work, and I said I might be a little bit ignorant and naive because I don't pay foreigners no mind. Like I don't even look at what's going. I can't tell you what's going on in Africa. I can't tell you what's going on in Russia. I can't, you know what I'm saying? Like Europe, I can't tell you. I focus on what's going on with black people. I don't really know. Like I don't pay attention because, not saying that I don't. Of course I identify as African American, but my I'm here. My people. It was a mass shooting in Philadelphia. What was that? 4th of July. Like that type of stuff that worries me. Like not with no foreigners is talking about. I don't even care because they're irrelevant to me. They're relevant to my paradigm. Like, I don't know.
I know, man, but you know what I be looking at. The fact is because I don't think we should have to be at odds with foreigners. I think we can both benefit from the situation we in. It's just that it's the bad actors, and I think we got bad actors on both ends. On our side, we have it's almost like an infiltration of like misinformation.
Well,
So the foreigners,
I think we giving them too much energy. Like we talking to them as if they're equal to us in this paradigm, if that makes sense. Like I don't got no problem with no Africans or Jamaicans but I feel like in this paradigm and this being this foundational Black American, I don't feel like they're equal to us. Like you get what I'm saying? Like they don't know the struggles.
they
They
not
don't know. So
not here.
when for me to sit and have an argument with one about hip hop or history or just like y'all don't even qualify to have a conversation. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna
Hold on, hold
argue.
on, hold
Like
on. Did I just hear your son say that Africans are not equal to him? To you? Oh
I said
shit! Hold on,
in this
video for that.
paradigm, if I was to go to Africa, pick a country, I'm not equal to them in that paradigm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I get that. I get
That's
that.
my
I get
point.
that. Right.
But
But I'm
see,
I
this
here.
is
don't
the
know
thing.
I don't know the struggles of a Nigerian, and I don't know the history there. You can't bring me to Ukraine, and I'm not equal to a Ukraine, and I'm not gonna go to the Ukraine and talk down on them. So you know what I'm saying? Like that's corny on the Africans part. Like I said, I be feeling like we give
I'm
them
about to clip that. I'm about to clip that, man. Put that in my repertoire, man. I got you. Hold on. Give me a second,
yeah.
real quick.
I feel like we give them too much energy. Like I ain't arguing with no Africans about American culture and what we do. I ain't doing that shit. Y'all niggas don't even qualify
Yeah,
to
that's
have these
stupid.
conversations with us. Like, you know what I'm
But look,
saying? And most of
if
the most of the foreigners be talking from an ignorant state. And we giving them the luxury of feeling like they equal by going back and forth with them on like TikTok or Instagram. Them niggas don't qualify. And I'm not trying to slander them neither. I'm just saying, like, I'm not arguing with no foreigners about American nothing. Y'all don't
Yeah,
qualify. Y'all making ignorant comments and statements because y'all don't know nothing about this culture. You get what I'm saying? Like that's just it. And that's the problem to me. Like we making them seem equal to us when we sitting on these forums and having them conversations with them. You ain't gonna never catch me really arguing with no Africans because I don't feel like they qualify. It might sound arrogant to one of them, but I'm not arguing with none of y'all niggas about no American culture. I ain't been through what our ancestors been through. Y'all might have. Hold on, let me take that back. They may have in they land where they from, right? But
yeah, where they from, but not here. And
not here.
this is my problem, is that I'm not arguing with a base or basic African, like a base or basic American. I'm arguing with the ones that are trying to get in positions where they can make a change here in America. For instance, like people like Kamala and Kamala Harris, fucking that one cat named Joe Brown that's out there in California, a couple of them right now. These people are not FBA. They foreigners, but they cosplaying like they us. And that's what makes me feel like these people have an agenda that if we don't get ahead of it, it's gonna get out of control and we ain't gonna have no way of
It's
dealing with it.
already out of control, Lord.
They don't, man.
Bro,
They don't.
you have foreigners working in the government. What the hell are you talking about?
Okay, but we got Americans
The
working
whole
in there
government are a
too.
bunch of foreigners. You want to be technical, but
Bro,
the
no, it's
majority of the
not.
fucking government are foreigners, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
So
No,
Trump's
it's
not a
not.
foreigner, bro.
Trump is not a foreigner, bro.
His lineage, his ancestors, foreigners, bro. That makes him a foreigner. Foreigners,
No,
bro.
bro, you don't even know Trump's lineage or ancestry. Everybody act like they do.
Bro, the founding fathers were all foreigners. What the fuck are you talking about, Loyal?
Who's founding fathers?
Come on, let me mute it real quick, man. Hold on.
Bro, let me tell you something. George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, fucking Thomas Jefferson, and fucking John Hancock was not our founding fathers. Them
I get
motherfuckers
that.
was the founding
Right.
fathers
I
of the
get that.
United
I'm not
States of
saying they were
America.
ours, but they're the founding fathers of this current government, or this corporation government, bro.
And they
Corporate government.
integrated
Yeah.
in. Okay? That means that if they integrated in, there's still us in there.
Bumblebee Tuna.
What's up, Red
Bumblebee
Squid,
Tuna.
man?
What's
There's
good?
still us in there. But if we not gonna maintain our presence there, yes, they're gonna run shit. That's what I'm trying to say. We have to maintain our presence. We can't just say, oh, the foreigners came in, we can relieve the watch and let them have it. No, man, we gotta make sure they're gonna actually do their job.
So I heard somebody up here is a FBA. Oh, he left.
I don't
You
know.
a FB? You a FBA, Lord?
No, you
I'm
talking
an
about Chad
American.
Son. You talking about Chad Son.
I'm an
Oh,
American. If that's an FBA, hell yeah.
no, it's not. That's not what an FBA is. Thank
Oh, okay. So what's
you.
an FBA in your opinion, Squid?
It's not about my opinion. It's the definition.
Okay, so what's the definition of FBA?
Foundational Black American.
Okay, so that would make me an FBA then.
No,
No?
no.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you think Tariq Nasheed got it right?
What do you mean, Tariq Nasheed? What are we talking about? I thought we were talking about FBA, not Tariq Nasheed.
Tariq Nasheed created FBA.
He created the term FBA. But we are Americans before FBA came along.
So you saying Tariq Nasheed got it right?
I'm saying Tariq Nasheed created a term that
Okay.
everybody's using for American.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And
Not
he's
everybody.
doing it the wrong way.
He doing it the wrong way?
Yeah, he's doing it the wrong way.
All right.
Because if he was doing it the right way, he wouldn't be trying to open up no schools.
Who trying to open up a school?
Ain't Tariq Nasheed trying to open up schools and museums and all kind of shit?
Man, that's just Umar Johnson, brother. Get your FBA heroes together, man.
They not my heroes, nigga. You don't want to know much about them as me. Shit, if not more. So you admire them because you always got them in your mouth.
This nigga
But look,
just
like
said
I'm
5
saying,
lies in a row. But go
like
ahead.
I'm saying though, bro, these people do not make up what makes up America. They just make up a small part of it, just like I do, a small part of it.
I'm
So
with
when we
I'm with Troop Zone, man. They is all immigrant descendants, man.
if they immigrant descendants, they still have the right to do what they need to do in order to make a living. I ain't got nothing against that. What I do have something against is the sabotage. You see what I'm saying? Coming over here making rules for us, but not for them.
But
You
you
know,
vote for
Kamala
the rules
Harris.
because hold on, you participate in the whole political paradigm. So you
Yes.
vote for these rules. So you
No, I don't
complaining
vote
about.
for those rules,
I
bro.
ain't trying to get too much pushback on that, but I'm saying like that's contradiction.
It's not
You're
contradiction.
contradicting yourself because you saying they're making rules. These foreigners are making rules, but you're voting
Hell
for the
yeah.
same rules when you participate in the whole political paradigm,
No,
bro.
you're not, bro. I vote against those rules. Like when Kamala Harris did that shit down there in California about sending people to prison for marijuana and shit like that. They put bills and votes out about shit like that. And the reason why that shit was able to pass is because there wasn't enough people like me that was saying, hold on, we don't want this shit, and voted against that. See, that's when this shit happens. Like the crime bill. Bro, there was people, my family members was voting against shit like that. But they was outnumbered
Do
because there
you
was
think do you
not
do you
enough
think that
people that was voting, or there
right?
was too many people on their side voting for
So
it.
man, I ain't gonna get into all that with you, bro, because I already know how it's gonna go.
How is it gonna go?
It's
You
gonna
got
go
your
You're
left,
beliefs.
man.
gonna say your part, I'm gonna say my part, and we're just gonna move the fuck on.
I'm
Oh,
saying, we've had this conversation before, Lord. When you first started
No,
coming
we
on this
haven't.
panel, yes, we have.
About voting?
Yes, I've asked you. Have your since you've been voting, have you reaped the benefits from it
Yes. And I told you yes.
on a federal level, bro? I'm not talking about
Bro,
leave out the mainstream narratives. Leave out the mainstream
yes.
narratives, bro. We had this conversation before, bro,
Yes, I
and you couldn't
have
tell me.
reaped the benefits of it. I did tell you. I told you I voted for the border to be closed and for our fucking tax dollars to be used properly. And what are they doing right now? They're stopping
I'm saying,
fraud in the federal government
can
and
you
they
give me
closed the
10?
border. Hmm?
Can you articulate to me 10 things that
I
has
just
benefited
articulated
you?
to
No, I
actually.
need 10 that
Can
has
you
benefited you and
articulate
your
10
family,
things?
minus the
Hold on.
mainstream narrative.
Listen,
Minus
bro.
mainstream narratives,
Listen.
bro. That was a
You
mainstream
got to be
narrative you gave
realistic,
me.
man.
You talk. I'm being
Because you
realistic.
asking me for 10
Look,
things.
That's a
all
Name
right,
lot
10
of
cool. All right,
things
questions.
in government.
well,
Hold on, hold
fine,
on.
well, fine. Well,
Name 10, name 10
listen.
things in the government that can be changed right now at the drop of a hat. Tell me.
That's too many. That's unrealistic. Well, listen, hold on, check this out.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I
I
appreciate
got you. But I'm saying
it.
you mentioned because last time we had this dialogue, we had this conversation. You mentioned minus the mainstream narrative, but you just gave me a mainstream narrative with the whole fucking border, bro.
No, I didn't. That's a real issue, bro.
So do you think
That's
your vote counts on a federal level? I'm not talking about like local voting for a city councilman or a fucking supervisor, a school attendant. I'm not talking about them type of officials. Do you think your vote count on a federal level, bro?
so you're asking me, did I vote for Trump?
He just
Did
asked you a question, man. Just
That's
answer the
what I'm
question,
asking.
man.
Are you asking me did I vote for Trump? Yes, I
you
did.
vote for Trump, bro? Did
So
you vote
did
for?
my vote count?
I'm
Yes.
saying like far as I'm talking about far as agendas, bills being passed,
Okay, what
economics.
agenda?
I'm saying, do you think your vote counts far as like all of that, bro?
For which
Or you think
bills
it's just
and
like
which agendas?
Man, it's
For
a
which
do you,
bills
you
and which
do you
agendas?
think it's like buying a fucking lottery ticket, a Mega Millions lottery ticket, and you got a better chance of
See,
getting struck by
you doing the same
lightning?
thing AP did to you because this bitch ass nigga Red Squared up here. But look, listen. This
No,
is my
bro,
thing.
what the fuck? Hey,
This
wait,
is
wait,
my
wait.
thing
Hey,
right
yo,
here.
hey, listen, Spick. Who the fuck is
Shut
you
your bitch
talking to
ass
like
up.
that?
And I know you ain't talking
Who
about
the
I'm a
fuck is
spick.
you talking to like that,
Well,
no,
man?
they
look
ain't
at the
like that, bro.
video.
Hold on,
Hey, yo,
Respect. Hold on.
you a fake FBA. You don't even know what
This
FBA
bitch
mean, you
ass nigga
dumbass.
right
Hold
here.
on, I ain't
This
loyal, bro. I
this
ain't trying to do
nigga.
that to you, bro. We had this conversation before. You don't remember, nigga?
He always got to show his
But
titties.
why this cocksucker always chiming in when I'm trying to
Ain't
answer the
nobody
question?
say shit to your gay
Nigga,
ass, you faggot.
yo faggot ass
Hey,
gonna
yo,
sit up
you
here
a
and talk some.
bitch, oh Lord.
Just
You just
answer the
jumped on my
Yeah.
question.
dick. Truth Zone
light
talking to
bright
you,
bitch ass
dumbass.
up,
I
nigga.
ain't say nothing
And
to
I
your
was talking
faggot
to
ass.
him, and I didn't say nothing to your bitch
Hey,
ass. You
Lord,
kept
Yo,
hold on.
cussing me
Y'all
out.
chill.
see,
Y'all chill.
you
Y'all
trying to
chill.
run
Let's have
away
some
from nothing,
decorum.
I'm
man.
cool,
Let's have some
nigga.
decorum. Hold on.
You ain't
Hey,
cool
Lord, bro.
shit, nigga.
That's what I'm saying,
Man,
Lord. This
fuck
ain't
off.
nothing
I'll
new,
beat
right?
your ass real quick. Hold
Lord,
on, slow that.
You
bro, we done had this
retarded.
conversation. Lord, listen, bro. We done
Yeah,
had this conversation before, bro. It ain't nothing new. This don't act brand new, nigga.
bro. And I answered every question the same way I did the first time.
He think he a FBA.
See, look. Now you want me to address your bitch ass? What
Yo,
you
you
Y'all
is?
think
go
You
he
ahead.
a
a
Y'all go
you
ahead.
a
FBA?
Israelite?
Y'all go
You
ahead,
a
man.
Yo,
Y'all
you
niggas
a
all
get
right,
the
all right.
shit
Let
out,
me
man.
ask
Y'all
you
go
this,
ahead.
Lawyer. Let me
Shut
ask
your
you a
bitch ass.
question,
Don't
Lawyer.
ask me
Look,
nothing, nigga.
nah,
You maybe
nah.
you
You
will
don't
fire in
run.
flames because that's how
Hey,
I'm gonna
look.
treat your bitch
Hey,
ass.
look.
Fuck
How
off,
about
ho.
this? How about
Shut
this?
your
How about
fake
this?
ass
You
Christian ass
think
up,
your
bitch.
ancestors was marooned on an island
Your
in the
ancestors ain't
Caribbean?
from this land. I know that.
Hey, look, loyal.
Your
Hey, loyal.
ancestors.
Hey, loyal. Go put yourself in the
Stop calling
dirt,
my
you
name,
bitch
bitch.
ass motherfucker.
Stop
That's
calling
not
my
even your
name, bitch.
name.
Stop calling my name, bitch.
You little period having ass male.
Yeah,
Why you up here?
what's
Hey,
your
look,
name,
you
red
upset now.
ass? If anybody
You
a
upset.
period, if anybody is a period, is your
All
red
right, yeah.
ass.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for showing
Yeah,
up. From now on, it's going to be straight me trashing Loyal. I
go
don't know.
ahead.
He ain't got
Let's get
shit to
it
say
going,
about Africa.
bitch. Because if
Hey,
you
let's
want to
get
talk
the
about
African.
trash, and you the
Let's get the
trashiest
African
motherfucker around here,
spirits to put voodoo on
trick
this
ass
nigga
bitch.
whole family and his whole
Shut your
tribe.
whole ass up. Do you even have a
This
family,
bitch
nigga?
ass
Or
motherfucker
did
named
you come
Loyal.
over here as an adoptee
He
with
sound
your
like a
with
fly
your
caught
fucking
in a spider web.
with your fucking immigrant ass, bitch? Shut the
Yo,
fuck up.
you sound like a fly caught
With
in a
your whole
spider web.
ass. Go try to come over
You
here and
little
act like
bug.
I'm a
You a little
Hebrew
bug.
Israelite. The
You a
niggas
little
don't want
bug.
you because
Hey,
you's the
look,
bright.
hey, look, God don't want you,
Because you's
Lord.
the bright, nigga.
God
You's
don't
the
want you,
bright.
dog.
Hold
That's
on. I
why.
want to address one thing real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Yo,
Hold on.
bitch. You
Hey,
see
I
how he a
want to address that
pussy?
nigga. Hold
Shut
on,
your
Restful.
bitch
Hold on.
ass
You a
up,
straight
kid.
Let
pussy.
me mute y'all niggas real quick. 'Cause I can't talk over y'all. I want to address one thing. Y'all chill out, man. It's all good now, man. Y'all got it out the way. Let's get back to the dialogue, man. Damn, we ain't got to take it there, bro. Niggas ain't arguing all night, bro. I know y'all two niggas hate each other, bro. So I
Until
understand. But
this
look,
nigga came up here.
it's
You
all
know what I'm
good. Yeah,
saying?
let's get back to it though, man. I ain't trying to hear all that arguing shit tonight. But listen, I want to address one thing. Hey, Naga, nigga, you out by ourselves, bro. If you didn't go live, hold on. I want to address you. I want to address this fucking nigga real quick. Cause me and this nigga got into it the other day. Hey, Naga, you African robot, nigga. You buying motherfucking subs, bro. Cause you didn't go live from your main channel, nigga. You went live from your backup channel. That's mighty suspicious, nigga. Why would you go live from your backup channel instead of your main channel where you got 12,000 subs? Because if you would have fired that motherfucker up, you would have only had two niggas in the chat watching, bro. I peeped that. I said, oh, I said, this cap ass nigga. I said, this flage ass nigga. I said, he tried to pull a fast one. He went live from his backup channel. Nigga, how come you didn't jump on the opportunity to go live from a channel that you got 13,000 subs on, bro? Why would you go live from a channel you only got 20 subs on? That makes no fucking sense.
He
That's like
ain't
having
shit.
a motherfucker. That's like having a tank and not. That's like having a motherfucking armor tank and not using it.
Haitian armor tank.
Yeah, man, that nigga cap, man. That nigga, y'all was right. He is buying subs, Loyal. I tried to get a nigga the benefit of the doubt, but he went live today. He made a mistake. I said, nigga, he only got 20 subs on this channel. I said, why the fuck would he go live on this channel with only 20 subs and his main channel got 12,000 subs? I said, oh man, this lying ass nigga.
You think more than 10 people want to hear him talk? He
No.
annoying. Yeah, he annoying as hell. He like a
No,
Halloween every
I'm
time.
saying he lied to me because he said, no, Truth on. I got 12,000 subs organically. No, I really got, but he went live today. He didn't go live from his main channel.
Yeah. He ain't got no main channel.
He do. He got his main channel got 12,000 subs. The backup channel got 10 or 20 subs. But he went live from the backup channel instead of the main channel.
He ain't got nothing to say
It's
mainly,
not
man.
gonna. It's not gonna. The dude that
Now we gotta fill in the the
He that
motherfucking
nigga, he that one African nigga to be up here talking, man, with that broken English nigga, man.
Oh,
Making brother
okay. I
talk.
see what you're saying.
He love to talk. He ain't get it right yet. Like he been in
No,
America
I'm
for
saying,
all.
bro, I'm saying you was right when you said he was buying subs. Remember that shit?
Yo, Madison said he an insectoid. That's funny as hell. He a roach.
I think
He
he's
a
really
roach.
respect to it.
God damn,
He a
nigga.
mimic. He a goddamn mimic, dog.
Then that nigga was on the panel yet last night saying everybody hating on him. Like, nigga, nobody hating on you, nigga. You can barely talk. Why the fuck we gonna be hating on your dumb ass?
Who
This
will
nigga told
listen
me,
to?
then the dumbass nigga said, he said North meant South and South meant North. I said, nigga, what? That don't even make sense. I said, man, this nigga dumb, man.
Well, that's your friend.
Man, ain't my motherfucker. Fuck that nigga, man. That nigga a liar.
God damn. See, look. Instigating ass nigga, dog.
He out, man. He out. I still got love for him, man. He just, I'm gonna troll that nigga from here on out, man. That nigga cap.
I do want Ice to pick him up though. Like real shit. He do
Yeah,
need to
No,
I
get
do too.
he do need to get scraped off the damn floor for real.
I want
Put
Ice
in
to
the
pick up
trash.
all the foreign YouTubers.
Yeah,
Pick
well,
them all up, nigga.
then your ass is out of here.
Sort them out later.
why I want? Why I
Right
ain't gonna wish that on him, man. I don't want to be picked up by ICE, but that nigga, he do need to go get hooked on finance. That nigga he need to go to a tutor class to speak fucking English, man. Get that nigga a tutor, man. Start up a GoFundMe.
He need to get hooked on finance though.
Yeah, that nigga need hooked on finance. He need a motherfucking English tutor. That nigga English is all broken. That nigga English is broken like a leg. Broke.
How you speak in qubits and shit? This motherfucker speak on some 8-bit Nintendo Entertainment System type shit. This motherfucker is like a Atari, a Haitian Atari game.
I know people that talk just like that, and at the same time, they don't have enough arrogance as that dude do to say that all the shit that he be saying.
I think Loyal's a caterpillar, and he just waiting to bust out
And
as
I
a
think
butterfly.
you are a Chinese man, which I am correct. All right, your name shouldn't be Red Squid. It should be Chu Chang.
And what type of butterfly
This nigga Red Squid and Knowledge Uprising, these niggas been making diss tracks on each other, man. It's like these niggas crazy, man.
Music and shit, AI music.
This nigga been dissing the whole HOTC the past couple of days, man. HOTC been on his ass.
Hey yo, you know what? I ain't want to do
his membership.
I ain't want to do no information. Like I really wanted to talk about the drama. Like
what drama you want to talk about?
I had some shit lined up and everything, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just talk about this shit till I feel better." Yeah, it was just drama. I'll get it off my chest now. You feel me? Like, yo, it's like, look, man, I made them sounds.
Bro, you be taking the content, nigga. The only thing I ain't gonna say that, bro. The fuck, I ain't gonna tell you since you up here, bro. The only discrepancy I got with your channel is, bro, you be fucking putting the best content on subscription mode, like where you gotta buy a subscription and fucking buy the channel to view the video.
Right.
Members only. You gotta be a member to view the content. Like, what the fuck is this nigga doing, man? Let that shit out.
No, I got good shit for free.
No, I'm saying those videos you did over the past few days, that's some good content. Like, why don't you put that shit on members only? Let that shit out, man.
Because motherfuckers need to break bread, goddammit. I've been out here
nigga
too
gotta
long.
pay to watch a video, nigga.
Hey, pay,
this nigga, man, I went to this nigga live videos, man. He got most of this shit on membership. Members only.
Pay a ticket.
What the fuck this nigga doing, man? They pay for views.
It's like getting a goddamn meal from McDonald's, all right? It's all. Every month you go to Burger King, all right?
I could have swore you was buying subscribers.
Who?
No, he ain't buying. No, Red Squid ain't buying. So
yeah, I'm too cheap for that.
My bad. I'm fucking sub to both.
That nigga putting his but he putting his content on members only though. Like, man, nigga, I would never do that, bro. The content is free. Here,
well, no, the content is free, but there's some shit that you can pay for too. Yeah, it's fair.
I ain't about to pay $5 for you, man. Put that shit on subscribers mode where everybody can watch it.
Yeah, talk about this. Just let me know. Let me know if there's a video you want to see in particular, and I'll open it for you. I'll put it out for free.
Them past street, the one you did on Surge Drop, the two you did, the one you did yesterday, the day before that, and the day before that, it's like 4 different live streams. I was watching them. And then the motherfuckers cut off. I said, why the video cut off? It said members only. I said, oh man, what this nigga doing over here, man?
All right, I got you.
I be watching nigga content, man.
Exclusive content, hate exclusively.
Yeah, I gotta put it unlisted once you start watching it. Therefore, you can finish watching it. It's just a habit. Put it in private or members.
So all your private stuff go to the membership only thing.
Nah, you got an option to put members, private, unlisted, or public.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I'm not there yet. I
Some of
stand
my shit's on
corrected.
private. Like some of my videos are on private. I got a few live streams that I got on private just because I wasn't confident in just leaving it up, just in case the shit got taken down. So I got a few of my shits on private.
Man, I don't put shit on private. I
Like
ain't
if
got
I feel
nothing.
like if I feel like shit is over and I don't need, I got this shit off my chest and I talk hella shit about somebody, I'll put it on private because it don't need to be lingering.
Nah, man, nah. Man, we do things different though. There's some shits I did on Bobby. Them shits gonna forever be on. They gonna
Yeah,
forever be able to be
yeah.
seen.
The
I'll never put
Supreme,
them shits on private.
Yeah, I mean,
the Chief Holiday
yeah,
shit
for sure.
is the one that I made. I thought I was like, man, I should put this public because it's so fucking funny.
The shit I did on BAP, man, I would have left that shit up, but that shit got taken down. That shit got struck down. If that would have got struck down, I probably had that shit still to where everybody can view it.
How they
You
strike it
know,
down?
huh?
What did it say when it got struck down?
It said I was bullying and cyber harassing.
Did it tell you who struck you? Did it tell you who put the vote in?
I think one of BAP's foot soldiers did it. Either he did
You
it,
don't know.
or one of somebody. I think what's his name? Naughty did it.
Oh Lord.
Because I haven't got any more strikes since I blocked that nigga. I had to block that nigga because I got like 4 strikes in one day. And I know it was him. So I had to block the nigga.
Yeah, he did say he struck Toot, but I don't care for Toot words. I don't care for him, so I don't really give a fuck. But I mean, yeah, he said he blocked. He said he stood on it. Like he was on BAP channel. It was like, yeah, I blocked this channel. I standing on that. Like, damn.
This means you live for the subliminal hate, huh? You live for the subliminal hits on niggas, huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He do, man.
What? Named it? What are you talking about? I ain't get that.
Man, even though root word
I don't know what that means.
hold on, even though root word the fuck nigga, man, I still wouldn't want to see his channel get struck down or taken down. Even though I don't like that nigga root word. I don't care for root word. That nigga root word, he's just a weird, bizarre ass nigga, man. So I don't know what's that nigga, he's just off to me, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't have struck his shit either, but since it happened, I don't feel bad about it. I feel like Naughty and Root Word basically was in this goddamn internet shit around the same time. So they dinosaurs in this shit, and so Naughty doing that to Root Word is it's like, oh well, at least his whole channel ain't getting knocked down. So I mean, that's them.
Have to go live for like a couple weeks.
Right. So he all right. He just can't get another one because then he'll be in trouble then. So it's unnecessary.
Living off of this shit, man, and I don't see why a motherfucker would try and take their livelihood from him.
Right, yeah, that is fucked up. People could say it's because he a teller, and that's some teller shit.
Yep, that's one reason.
I don't know why niggas surprised he did that. Yeah, that nigga, yeah, that's what he do. Telling y'all niggas what he doing with who he is.
Yeah, BAP couldn't put that shit together though. He ain't say nothing when he said it. And it's like, yo, that's kind of funny. It's just funny how he get in his way, and I'm not mad at him. But it is what it is. If you can't fight, you can't fight. The motherfuckers can't fight, Naughty. So he said,
yeah, I don't think BAP struck my panel down, struck that video down because he just BAP just commented on one of my videos earlier today. Matter of fact.
Yeah,
I don't think it could have been.
I don't think he did. I don't know. I can't speak for him. He funny. He could joke when he can. You know, he did have some genuine laughs made by me based off shit that he said, and that's rare. Like usually, people could be goofy and shit, but he done said some funny shit before, man. That's for real. I don't know, man. I would think that he'd take it in good jest.
I posted what's his name, Mr. Knight's mud shack that he lives in. Mr. Knight lives in a bando. He lives in a piece of shit squalor. And I posted that shit on my community tab. And BAP asked he said, whose house is this? I said, you already know. Yours truly, Mr. Knight's house. This nigga live like shit. This nigga live in a squalor. This nigga lives in a motherfucking bando.
I ain't see that, but I heard you beating them up on that.
You said what? You said, hold on. Let me show you real quick what it looked like. No, I ain't gonna put that. I wasn't gonna put it up there.
Nah, listen, I listened to you beat him up. That shit was genuine, dog. You was really beating his ass with it. Like, you funny as shit though, True Zone. Like, You don't know, man. I mean, like, you really say some funny shit though. So it's like, yo, credit when credit is due, man. People be bandwagoning niggas and thinking that they more than they not, but you know what I mean? Yo, that fat mouth shit had me rolling, dog.
Come on,
Yo,
Bappy. I was on that panel.
you were like,
No,
yo,
that
you was
nigga.
a fat
I
mouse.
went back. I went back into Key Norfolk's videos. That's nigga Bobby up there. I said, oh yeah, because he was getting on Wolf about dick sucking them celebrities in Atlanta. I seen him
Oh
on the panel with Little
yeah.
Flip. This nigga was yes man the shit out of Little Flip. That nigga Bobby, he was shaking his head yes back and forth for like 10 minutes straight,
I
sucking
saw
off
that.
Little Flip. I said, this nigga a clown.
I
I said, this
saw
nigga
that.
a hypocrite. I said, how you gonna talk shit about this nigga for dick sucking a celebrity, but you on the panel 10 minutes straight, dick sucking a nigga. That nigga would have told you, hey man, kill the roaches in your sacrifice the roaches in your house, sacrifice a million chickens right now. That nigga would have did it for a deal.
Yeah, that was funny as hell. That was really funny, man. Cause I never like that when people do that shit. Like, I hate that. It's dumb. Yo, I'm looking at his mind like, where's your mind at? You think it's okay. It's not okay. So you did right. I think you did right. Because
There you go right there. Let me take that down. He got his baby in that. I don't
How
want
you know that's his house though?
nigga, how I know that? Nah, I ain't gonna put that back up there because his baby in there, man. I ain't gonna do that to him, man. Let me find another one. You said,
Y'all
how do I
niggas
know
be
what?
cutting each other to the
Nah, I ain't
bone
gonna do
on
that to
here.
him, man. I got enough respect. I ain't gonna do that to him.
listen, let me find another one. Let's
To
get
the
a
bone.
different angle, man.
Y'all niggas is cold.
You said what? How do I know it's his house?
Yeah, I
See, I
mean,
can't even put the picture up here because I don't want to have his.
no. What I'm saying is that I mean that takes a lot of searching to find a picture of a nigga's house on the internet though.
I know you ain't talking.
You
Yes,
go to
I am
hypocrisy,
talking,
Lord. This was gonna get you stumped on tonight, bro. Because here
bro.
goes the
No, I
hypocrisy.
understand. Look,
Yeah.
I'll go after a nigga and talk shit about him on some YouTube videos, but I don't remember Bobby putting his house on YouTube though.
Bro, it's on his Facebook, nigga, dumb nigga.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I don't do Facebook. That's why I'm saying.
But you was from the shit show, dog. Y'all do research to get amazing photos.
But Loyal really don't. Loyal really ain't
I
into
don't
all
play
that.
with
Some other
family,
nigga.
man. I don't
No,
play
he
with
really ain't in
family.
all that. I don't think Loyal. I never really heard Loyal.
Hey, listen, man.
I'll
Hey,
come
yo,
after
choose
you and
on.
talk shit about you and shit, but
Choose
I
on.
ain't got no shit with you.
One year they had posted Sister Bethy Thanksgiving plate. Yo, that shit was hilarious. Son.
No, she put that on her post on her tab.
Right, but y'all show. I saw it at y'all channel though. That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't my channel. It's the shit show was their channel, but look at the same time it's on YouTube. It ain't
It
on
don't.
fucking another
Listen,
platform.
man. I'm not arresting y'all for that. I'm telling you, it was funny as hell. And
And I'm
so
saying I'm just
she
breaking
ain't
records
she
straight.
ain't post that shit on YouTube, but they got that picture. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
that shit was on YouTube. That was on her fucking community tab.
Oh, all right. Well,
No,
you
I
should
got no, bro.
have.
I really ain't do too much like searching. I was like, man, I seen a nigga posted a video. I said, this nigga house is a piece of shit. I said, hold on, let me go ahead and get a screenshot of this shit real quick. Because I heard him talk about somebody else living in a Section 8 house one day and how somebody else lived in a squalor. I said, damn, nigga, you live in one too.
Yeah.
That's all I do, bro. I
Man,
just point out
you
the
Yeah.
are
hypocrisy. I just point out the
man,
hypocrisy, bro.
Red
You're a
State,
karma retribution.
you cannot talk shit, man. You talk shit about Chief Bethy plates too, bro. So
No, I
bro,
didn't.
you going to
No, I
hell too, man.
no, I did. I ain't say
I
nothing.
got it.
First of
I
all,
got the clip, man.
Oh,
Stop
you
it.
trying to act
I
like
ain't
me?
say I
It was
was
me,
innocent
you, and look
about nothing.
lawyer,
Oh,
man.
okay, okay.
Stop it,
Good
bro.
shit. Good shit. I'm glad you
But
said
I
that.
ain't talking about no
Stop it,
damn
man.
plate,
You
nigga.
a fucking liar, man. I'm going, man. I gotta go to sleep. But man, you a
Oh, here
fucking
you
liar,
go.
man. Stop lying.
I don't know what you're
Tell the
talking
That
about.
truth
nigga,
or
that nigga,
stand
that
in the
nigga got a
devil.
tent. That nigga, he's
The
sleeping
truth
he's sleeping
and
in
the
the bushes.
devil.
That nigga in the bushes sleep.
He in
Hey
the back
man,
of that
I'm
taxi.
everywhere, man,
He
because
heard that
I'm
lie
the
and had to
son
come
of
out.
Jesus.
The
I
power
gotta
of
be
the truth
everywhere.
pulled
Yo
him out
said
the
he the son
bushes.
of Jesus.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right, that's
I don't
better,
know if I
man.
would
You're
claim
doing
that.
better. You're doing better
I've
because
been better.
no,
Nigga,
Man,
Double Tone
you
got that. Double Tone got
you
that
got
night
it
morning,
out,
bro.
get you in your feelings. And
nah,
now you trying to judge, huh? You a
nah,
judgmental
nah.
Christian now, man. Bro, man.
Never
Put your
said she was
blinders
the
on.
Antichrist.
Put your blinders on.
You
They
don't remember?
there, bro.
Yo, never said you was the Antichrist. A false
Man,
leader.
she don't go to
Yo,
church or nothing, man. She ain't hanging
never broke you
around nothing.
down. Yo, she
She ain't
broke you
around
down.
nothing.
Listen, she said that you be standing there with your arms out. You call yourself Christ. She said you a false Christ.
Man, I'm active around churches and all.
I
Man,
was
she
like,
don't go to church,
damn.
man. You can't be no you can't be a segregated solo act, man. You got to get around the people. Do you ever see her around joyful and stuff? Nah, she paranoid.
Well, I ain't seen her around, but I mean,
Yeah, I'm around, man. I got some, man.
she think you the false
I'm
Jesus.
out and about.
You got boots on the ground. I got you.
In
Stand
all
up.
aspects, man. Y'all know, well, some people play your part, like Truth Zone, well, Business Zone. He's a business owner, man. He trying to be like Donald Trump. We got a lawyer trying to be like a fucking 5-star general, and we got this Texan in the middle. I don't know any Texas rapper, Chameleon or Mike Jones. Hey, give out your number. and then
crazy.
and
And you
then
trying
we
to be
got through the
you trying to be the
wire,
first black
We got
alligator hunter, huh? You trying to be the first black alligator hunter. That's why you stay up all
man.
night. You got them black rings around your eyes.
Nah, that ain't.
Hey, I'm a raccoon person. Hey, I'm all that. But
That
if
nigga got
y'all
the
want to
ring,
be
got that
fake
dirty
Indians,
ring.
fake Indians, man, this the land of the
That's just war
giants.
paint.
If
That nigga got
you
that
ain't
dirty
a
ring from the tub around his
socialist,
eyes,
you
man.
know, I'm going to bring y'all viewers up real quick before I go to sleep. Let me
Y'all
say this.
crazy than a
If y'all fake Indians
I ain't
not attaching you, y'all
That
sexy
nigga got
giants,
cigarette ashes around his
they
eyes, man.
soft, man.
That cigarette burn.
Y'all can kill me later. Y'all be good little Romans and
That nigga got
backstab me
mascara.
later.
That nigga got mascara. That nigga got black mascara around his eyes. Permanent black
It's
marker on his eyes.
better. It's
I
better
ain't do
than
nothing. I ain't do nothing.
Truth Zone. It's better than
Get that
being a little
reptilian
midget guy
They got
humping up on
reptilian
a
eyes.
giant
Yeah, they
missile
got space
piggy.
shifting ass
I
nigga.
do it. You
Space
Kermit.
shifting to a Draco reptilian right in front of you.
You
Black
Kermit the
rings around
Frog.
eyes,
Hey,
nigga.
what? You turned into an amphibian to go at a swine,
to go
Ain't
That
out of
nigga
nothing
got
wrong
swine.
with it,
that nigga got them bathtub rings around his
I
eyes,
want to
man.
say you the
Pretty
son
ass
of
nigga.
Jesus, nigga.
You need to clean them
You
rings
got
around your eyes
skid
with Comet
marks,
and soap, nigga.
You got knee skid marks, climbing up animals and stuff,
That nigga got shit. That nigga got shit streaks
mounting
around his
up
eyes. Shit
pigs.
stains around his eyes. Shit
You
face.
live the
Nigga,
real
shit
life.
face ass nigga.
You
That's
live the
terrible.
Ring,
real life
ring around the
Muppet
rosy.
babies,
Dirt
Muppet
ball.
babies,
Nigga got permanent black marks on his eyes. You get
Hey, it's
domestic
better.
violence
Hey,
ass nigga.
I didn't
Like a raccoon.
crossbreed with
Copper
RNA
coon.
vectors,
Copper coon. That's your
Muppet
new name. Not copper tone.
babies,
Copper coon with them
Muppet
real fucking
babies,
the
I
black
could
things
go,
around
hey,
your eyes.
Kermit
You
that
look like an old
Kermit Sheep
burglar. Don't you look
Mike,
like an old burglar? The black things around his eyes.
Muppet babies, they
You
made
remember
a
the
Y'all
old burglars with the
cartoon,
black
wild.
things around
That
their
was
eyes
your
like a
favorite
ninja?
cartoon,
Ninja
Muppet
got it, looking
babies,
ass nigga.
you fell in love with Miss Piggy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You got you a real life Miss Piggy.
Hell out,
Muppet
y'all.
babies will do this thing for you. Boy,
Y'all
that's
niggas
how you
cold.
got your contracts,
You
You humped on all Muppet babies.
God
Ain't nothing wrong
damn.
with it though. Get your greenbacks by piggybacks, You piggyback off of Muppet babies, and Stevie
Y'all
and one,
wild.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, Muppet,
He
mount up.
cold blooded, dog, with it.
Kermit the Frog, mounting up
Greenback
on
piggyback.
Froggy style,
Got
Eating into
your
the
ass too
Froggy
funny
style.
that one,
Ain't
nigga.
nothing wrong with it though, my brother. Boy, you can never outwit me, boy. Stick to
Hold on.
washing windows,
Don't get beside yourself,
Muppet
Copper Tone.
babies,
Nigga
Let's
getting too
go,
proud
Armando.
now. That nigga getting beside himself. He made one good joke, and now he talking about something. You can't fucking with me. Come on, Copper Tone. That's cold blooded, man. Y'all niggas are hit hard, man. If it came to some real
No,
shit.
man, that's the only thing they can hit me with. So, boy, I'm going low, but I ain't disrespecting, huh?
Really? You
Y'all
don't think that's
laid the
disrespectful?
foundation,
You
huh?
don't
They
think what
gotta
you
be
said was
personal.
disrespectful?
They gotta
Yeah,
be
it
Yeah,
is.
personal.
Oh
I
yeah, it
ain't say
is.
It's
nothing.
always personal. Yeah, they were
No, it's
straight
not.
personal.
It's not always
They left
personal. What the
no
fuck?
room. They
That nigga was
assassinate
talking
me,
about
so
your
shit.
eyes. Say you had mascara on, the nigga, and you gonna bring his wife up.
Well,
What kind of
you
shit is
can't
that?
be out, bro. You is a albino. You can't be
Man,
out, lady.
shut
That's
your
what he had
iguana
to
Man,
looking
look
do.
at
ass
this
up.
nigga
Hey,
Copper
chill out,
I
Tone.
ain't
y'all.
got to do all
Look at this
that.
mother.
Whoa,
Look at this
whoa,
Iguana
clown
whoa,
looking
ass nigga
ass.
whoa,
Copper
huh?
Tone.
Boy,
Look at
don't
this
make
nigga,
me
man.
pull up
Look
Muppet
like an
Babies,
iguana
huh?
with a
Miss
fucking
Look at
Piggy
penis.
and
Copper
run
Tone,
them,
man. Look at
huh?
this nigga, man. This nigga look crazy.
He a
Look at
You
this
ain't
chameleon.
nigga,
got a
man.
picture.
The nigga eyes be changing at night.
Me though.
Nigga
Pull up,
from
Look at
black
Why?
to
this
red.
nigga,
pull up
man. This
on
is
that
Copper
though.
Tone on the cat. This was the other day. This
Do
nigga was
some,
high. This
huh?
nigga was high out his mind. I said, this nigga over there. This nigga spaced out on camera, talking into the mic. Crazy looking
It
ass
don't
nigga.
matter. I'm
Look at this
talking.
nigga
That
eyes,
is
man. Look at
my
this nigga.
production. Hey,
He
yours
Is
is
that
mad.
better.
real?
LL
He
Huh?
Cool
got that
J
mask on, my
S.
boy.
This is
Is that
this is this
real?
nigga.
What's up with
This
you?
real, man. This Copper Tone from the other day when it was on live.
Why you got that mask on? You scared of the
Because
COVID?
I want to have on the mask, just like you got on the albino mascara for
Yeah.
life. You most of
Uh-huh.
the sunny days, bro,
Nigga
you
hide
can't
that
come
razzle
out.
around his mouth.
You can never come to Florida,
Nigga got
bro, huh?
poison ivy
You'll
on his
burn
mouth.
up, huh?
I be eating that
Albino
wild poison ivy.
loyal. He is loyal to Moonlight, huh?
I am
He's a
loyal to me.
lunatic, huh?
That's right. Straight up lunatic.
Man, that's who Copper Tone.
Copper told is an iguana with ringers around his eyes. Nigga,
Damn.
a bearded dragon and shit walking around that bitch in Florida. He's just waiting to be picked up by the game wardens.
You
You don't
in
belong in this
Alaska
neighborhood,
right
you
now, huh?
crocodile.
Chill out,
This
huh?
who this nigga look
Chill
like.
Crocodile
This
out,
ass
nigga, this
huh?
nigga look like an old school burglar with them black things around his eyes. He look like a cat burglar. Some black rings around his ass. Who this nigga look like? Some black rings.
pickpocketing ass.
You need 2 ladders. You need 2 extra ladders, shorty, to even wash a 1-story window. Oh, you short
God damn.
bastard. That's the only profession you're good at.
Man, Copper Tone, man.
You
You
knee
motherfucking
window wiper your
microwave face
half
ass
ass.
nigga.
You ain't no
This
good
nigga, this
worker.
nigga talk
You
slow.
wasn't a good
Huh?
cook. That's why
Nigga
you quit
retarded.
that. You a
What
better
the fuck you got on
chief.
sunglasses? What the fuck you
You a
got on
better
sunglasses
chief.
for in your pic, nigga? You already got sunglasses on with the permanent rings around your eyes. Fuck, nigga.
Your baby mamas got hooked.
Oh, that nigga
Your
can't.
baby mamas
This
got
nigga so
hooked.
retarded. Hold
See,
on.
look, like
This
I
nigga
ain't even
Copper
fucking
Tone
with
so retarded. He came out saying, "Huh," with a helmet on with construction boots. Dumbass nigga. He's an abandoned child. Got left at a construction site. That's what. This is the results of a
Tomorrow
retarded
you gonna
abandoned
break a
child.
leg. Whenever you gonna go
you
back,
niggas is
you
Now,
gonna
crazy.
break a
wow.
leg for that.
These boys own one, man.
Yeah, I'm
Huh?
listening.
He gonna quit that, man. Next month he gonna be washing
Huh?
cars,
This nigga just say,
police cars.
"Huh?" You
Ain't
sound
nothing
slow,
wrong with
nigga.
it
What you
though.
asking? What you asking? Somebody asking a question slow,
You
in
ain't
slow
gotta
motion.
ad lib.
Oh, what you screwed up? You screwed and chopped, nigga. Like them Texas niggas. Oh, you dumbass
Wash
nigga.
them windows slow and not
Nigga, wash them black
fast.
rings off.
Don't cheat them. Don't cheat
Wash
them
them black
tomorrow.
bathtub rings off your ass, nigga.
You
Take
don't
some
keep
Comet, nigga.
contracts. Just
Nigga, take some Lysol and wash them black Comet dirt rings off your fucking eyes, nigga. Nigga got permanent dirt marks on his face, nigga. You that little dirty nigga from Charlie Brown, nigga.
Ring around the toilet eyes. God
Ring around the toilet ass, nigga got a shit streak on his face, around his eyes.
Man, look, man.
Nigga
both
This,
got
of
I, I
covered.
y'all are
think, I,
albinos, huh? I'm up here with you, a albino. You a albino.
You a
And
non-talking
Quiz a
bastard. You gutter man.
albino,
You
huh?
gutter man.
This ain't
Nigga,
fair,
you gutter
man.
man
Y'all
from New
compare
Jack
to
City,
Drake,
nigga. You
huh?
non-talking bastard.
Drakes,
I
huh?
am.
was
Nigga,
going to say something in your defense, man.
You
So,
ain't no real niggas. Y'all Drakes.
Oh
yeah,
damn.
I
You
was
oh.
know who
going
he
to help
talking
you
Suffer
out,
about.
from a
man.
You
form
know
of
who he talking
leprosy,
about,
huh?
Quinn.
That's why
You
you're
know
hooked
who
up
he
with
talking about, Quinn.
Miss
I want to
Piggy,
help him out, man,
huh?
because I think it was because of the false Christ thing. They just jumped on you, dog. Like They thought you was the false Jesus.
All
That's
shots fired, huh? Especially
The
this one
Antichrist.
up here, huh?
yeah. They saw
Albino
they beat the
zone,
Antichrist
huh?
out his ass like.
And loyal to being a lunatic
Well, I don't know.
in the sunlight. And octopus purple,
And
huh? Let's go, huh?
and a black-eyed toad.
Listen,
That nigga
A black
black-eyed
eye
toad.
frog.
listen.
This nigga got on a motherfucker. He got on a superhero mask with a black eyes, nigga, black rings around his eyes.
Listen, I'm gonna help you. Yo, Capitone, I'm gonna help you.
That nigga got
I
10.
don't.
That
I
nigga
don't.
got 10. That nigga got 10 windows around his eyes, black rings and shit.
I
5%
don't.
on his eyes.
I see you getting
He got
jumped, yo. I'm gonna
personal
help you.
tit. He got
I'm gonna help
personal
you, yo.
That
You
nigga
ready?
got 5% tint on his eyes, man. Got that presidential Donald Trump tint on his face. Fuck nigga.
5% limo
He got
tit,
that
nigga.
5% limo tint on his face.
God damn.
Y'all fucked up, dog.
And you got a clear coat, you albino son of a
That
bitch,
nigga got
huh?
5% tint on his face, man. That nigga got, he got
Hey,
limousine. He got limousine tint on his face. Fuck that.
Dukes,
why you
huh?
cutting that? Why you cutting that squid and shit,
Dukes.
man? Squid
He
ain't sitting
put
there
that
Nigga,
like
you
shit
need to
on
carve that black shit off
everything,
your
huh?
face, nigga. This nigga got black pus around. He got black dried up pus around his eyes, reptilian pus around his eyes and shit. He dumbass.
They saying you a reptile, man. That's
That nigga
reptile.
he got a black
We
CD around
all
his eyes, man.
reptiles, huh?
That
You
nigga
did
came out
tell
with them black. That
you a
nigga came out
reptile.
the pussy with them black rings around his eyes, man.
Damn, son.
Some type of disease.
The delivery,
That nigga got black spray paint. That nigga got black spray paint around his eyes and shit. He can go rise.
They was scared to slap that nigga ass. You looking bad over there, man.
Did you ever steal anything though, Capitone? Like, was you ever locked up?
Man, you gotta take some motherfucking paint remover to remove that black shit from your eyes, nigga.
Look, I'm not trying to dope on.
Nigga
I just
squid,
want to.
dog.
I ain't trying to add none of that y'all doing.
How you asking in a hypothetical like that?
I'm just saying, if he did have a pattern of
That
thievery,
nigga got black wingworms around his motherfucking eyes.
it'll make sense to me, you know, a patternist and all that.
That nigga got muffler smoke around his eyes. That's black muffler smoke, permanent muffler smoke.
I'm gonna help him, man.
The question, don't answer and shit.
I'm gonna help him.
Have you ever stole anything in your life? Yes, well that explains it.
Yeah, that explains it.
You are so fucked up as a friend, you know that?
Nah, yo, listen, I care.
No, yo.
I do.
That nigga got crude oil around his eyes. That nigga got that Saddam Hussein oil around his eyes and shit. That shit ain't never came off. That nigga try to scrub that shit off with bleach, nail polish remover, all type of shit. You can't get that shit off his face, man. That shit ain't coming off.
Fault. It is his fault, though. At the end of the day, it is.
Man, that nigga man. So that nigga ran out of jail. Yeah, that nigga ran. He done for the night, man. That nigga, well, he came up on the panel, sleep and woke at the same time. That nigga was sleeping in the bushes and so happened to just hit the panel.
He rolled over and his nose hit the link.
Dang.
Nigga, how the fuck you drive, Capitone, man? If I seen you in person and you had them black dirty ass bathtub rings around your face, like nigga, what the fuck going on with you, man? Hold on, bro.
I'm trying to be a good friend, man. I ain't saying nothing.
That's why he talk like that. Huh? Let's get it. Huh? It sound retarded.
Chill out, yo.
That shit evolving, man. He's evolving.
Man, that nigga been talking like that since a toddler. Huh? His mom asked him a question, baby, you wanna go to daycare today? Huh? Let's get it, mama. Huh?
That
Retarded ass
nigga he is evolving like he's some kind of primate.
Man, that nigga talking like that as a baby.
That Hans dog.
He wasn't saying, listen, he wasn't as a baby, he wasn't saying ooh ooh gaga. He wasn't saying mama, he was saying let's get it, huh? As a baby. With a lollipop in his hand.
You would say ribbit. Feed me flies, huh?
I told you that nigga was born with a motherfucking construction helmet on with a green jacket on. That nigga was flagging down traffic at 5 years old, man. With a helmet on with boots on.
God damn. Waste my damn cigarette fucking with y'all.
You was learning the art.
Nigga, somebody put a cigarette. Nigga, somebody try to put a cigarette out on your eyes, nigga. You been burnt ever since, nigga.
Yo, stop it. Come on. Where you at, Capitone? Come back. Fight.
I think he
Fight,
just
Capleton.
fade into obscurity, bro.
Get
Fade
up,
away.
wake up,
Let it
wake
go.
up. Shit, yeah,
Let
he
it go.
drowsing. Yeah, he going out. He's sleeping now.
Let it go,
And he
Copper. You
knocked
know
my
when
boy
to
out.
hold him.
What? Yeah, what he
Nigga
did
got
on
that
Friday?
nigga got roach shit around his eyeballs. That ain't no roach shit built up. Nigga had roaches crawling on his face.
Let him
roach.
be a man.
Damn.
Let him be a man. He got to be a man. Let him be a man. Hey,
Come
look.
on, Craig.
Come on, Craig. Yeah, there it is. God damn. Come on, Capitone, man.
Yeah,
If
that
you
nigga's
listen,
wild.
Capitone, if you don't
Last motherfucking
respond, I'm gonna just go ahead and call the time, man.
I want that nigga Naga to come up here. I want to roast that nigga so bad that you broken English
Okay.
motherfucker. Hey Naga, if you listen to hit the panel, nigga, we can have a beer.
Man, you gonna fuck around and they gonna strike your shit again.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave because I ain't trying to hear that shit.
And I'm good, bro. Yeah, I don't think he gonna come up, man.
Yo, dip, bap, bop, bop, dee, bop, bop. Beep, bop, beep, bop, beep, 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 bop. Yeah, Haiti ain't got no computers. So how the fuck he over here with it? This motherfucker stole the only computer out there and
Man, my
shit.
damn,
He
that,
came
that
in
nigga
here.
got my stomach. That nigga's got my stomach hurting. I've been on the lap so goddamn hard. My stomach hurting, man.
The Haitian AI, he ain't Haitian though.
See,
He
I didn't
Yeah,
Bahamian.
burnt,
yeah.
Man in the
smoked my
backyard.
cigarette up and burnt the rest of it up fucking with y'all.
Nah, yo, he can't be. Yo, he a op. The motherfucker can't be the only android from out the Caribbean.
Man, that nigga Carbertone got that nigga. His eyeballs got burnt from barbecuing. That nigga, the barbecue, the grill, the fire burnt that nigga face, man. What's that one nigga that got his whole face burnt off in that one movie? I forgot the name of that nigga.
God
Goddamn
damn.
movie.
When the cartoon be looking in the grill and the shit just poof up and shit. But
Man, that nigga need new skin on his face around his eyeballs.
I ain't picking on Capitone. I ain't picking on Capitone because I think that y'all doing a good job. So I ain't
That
got to
nigga
have.
African. That nigga, yeah, you are African, Carbertone. You African around your eyeballs, bro. That's all you black ass shit around your eyelids, nigga.
Jesus. Maybe I should pray for you. You know, just pray for some divine cucumbers to just rest there and
You
alleviate.
praying on him right now, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, just go ahead and get anything, Vaseline and some lotion and some
You
baking
just
soda,
prayed on that man.
mix it together and slap that shit on your face and leave it there. And that shit is going to lighten you up over time. All right. It's going to bring you back to how you look in the last life. Because they saying you came out with them joints. So I should never mind. I tried to help. Like, real shit though, Capitone, man. Listen, man. You need to come up with something. Write it down. Like write down your defenses for this Ratchet and Clank description that you're going to get hit with. You know what I mean? Like
He
real
just went
shit.
to the drawing board, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you
Yeah.
gotta think, this nigga want to put a raccoon up here, y'all.
It's Carbertone right here, nigga. It's your daddy. It's his little brother. His twin brother, man. That nigga a coon, nigga. That coon eyelids.
Fruit don't fall far from the tree.
His last name is Cohen. That's like Coon.
Copper Coon. That's his new name. Copper Coon.
Man.
That's diabolical.
Yeah, yo, that's exactly what it is. It's the archonic black substance from the eyes.
Yeah, got that black goo around his eyes. That motherfucking that black goo.
Yeah. Damn. So tell us who you really are, Capitone. Is
That's
you?
that Venom. That's that Spider Man. That's that. What's that nigga? That's that Venom. That goo.
Yeah, that symbiote. He got that symbiote. Damn. Tell us what it's like, Capitone. So you could start calling yourself Capitone officially. You could just be Onyx or Obsidian, or we could call you Pitch Black Tone. You could be like, you know what I mean, Vanta Tone. You know, Vanta is the darkest thing out. So you could be like you Vanta
Nigga got
Tone.
Dark Vader eyes, man. That nigga.
That's
Hey, Carbertone, man. Don't tell me you came up here just what you wanted, nigga. Get your old ass up.
he went to sleep to badgering.
Y'all finished?
All right. Yeah, I hope you do a good job. You know what I mean? And good luck to you. May the force be with you. unless you are the Antichrist, then I retract all the positive things I said to you. And I would like that.
Capitone is a law-abiding citizen. He gonna be voting in the next election.
Mm-hmm.
So let that man be, man.
Yeah, Capitone pays the toll when he has to on the highway, on the freeway. Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with being righteous.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. Like, you gotta get that little bridge to go up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Little arm? You mean the little arm?
Yeah, Capitone does take a straw with his drink and a napkin and shit. You know what I mean? He do take the bag and take the food out the bag. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Like, he a regular
That
person.
nigga was a superhero. He shoot out black shit from his eyeballs. Copper Cyclops. That's his new name. That's his Copper Cyclops.
Chill out, yo. Hey, where you go, man? He just got quiet. My boy ain't stopped picking on him yet.
Oh Lord Jesus, man. Hey, yo.
This is what Capitone likes this shit, man. That nigga like to come up here and joke and roast and troll. That's what he likes.
Yeah. He gotta be taking this as an honorable because you know what I mean. Go ahead, Capitone. Refrain from responding and let's just pile it on there. So yeah, I was holding the cucumber idea back for a while, man.
A what?
The cucumber, you know, they be getting at the spa, they be placing them cucumbers on their eyes. So maybe he could get like cantaloupe or something like a little stronger. You know what I mean? Like maybe some fried green tomatoes. Mix it with some baking soda. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some butter. Get the little yellow, get some yellow tinge around them joints and just, you know, let it sit there. And how we gonna hold it down? We probably hold it down with some electric tape. Just wrap electric tape over your face with some baking soda, man. That shit gonna clear up in no time. Like, unless you was born with it. We need to see some baby pictures of you, man. You mind showing us?
Man, chill out, yo.
Some when you was in elementary or something. I know you had a big ass head though. You had the big high top head, didn't you, Capitone? I know you had a high top head, man. I know you had a big ass head in school. I just know it. You know what I mean?
Y'all are mean, man.
But he's smart though, so at least we know why he got the big head.
Nah, man. Hey, Nike, man. It's all jokes, bro. You know how it goes.
You know it is, bro.
Anybody can get it. You know, even Sister Beverly, Sister Freezer, that bitch can get it too.
God, man, he said Sister Freezer.
Sister Freezer, that bitch sound like Freezer, man. That bitch look like Freezer too.
That's wild.
That shit was funny, y'all. Like, man, not Sister.
Even Philly, even Gum Job Philly, when he go to the dentist, he tells the dentist, Grand Rise. Like, sir, we're not giving you no more teeth today. Get the fuck out of here. Anybody can get it, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, you know who started that Grand Rising shit?
Who did?
Huey P.
Oh, that's a cool fun fact. I never knew that.
Yeah.
Hey, but man, when you was saying Sister Betty, it sounded like Freezer, y'all. I died in the chat.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny as heck. Like, yo, he said she sound like Freezer. Like, I'm thinking like, yo, damn, yo say he sound like Freezer. She sound like Freezer. That's terrible. Like, that's saying her voice is like villainous, man. It's funny though.
Oh shit. Boy. Y'all don't want no smoke with nobody. I'm just chilling, man. Cause yo. I don't want to come for me.
I don't want no smoke. Hell no.
Not right now. Not right now.
Yeah,
I'm
we
talking
need
about
to
from the
get people.
community though, man. You flaming everybody up, so shit. I'm like,
Yeah, people should be nice and warm, right? And
Nah, I ain't
so,
got no fear. I ain't got, anybody can get it, man. I got one, but it's only one particular nigga that I got jokes for forever. But he says my jokes don't be hitting like that. Bobby Knight, he's just a hating ass nigga though. Hey, Bobby Knight, if you listening, fuck nigga, move out of that regular ass house, nigga. Move out of that mud shack, nigga. House made of clay, boarded up windows.
mm,
You fuck nigga.
mm,
Lord, it's an
mm.
Yeah,
evolution going on, man.
that's what niggas do though, man. We
Little
big cracking jokes on
Nah,
each
nah,
other.
nah. This
You know, man, in the day.
2025. This 2025 shit that's happening. This ain't no 1992 happening. This ain't 96. This ain't 2007. This is 2025. Is the only time people be talking to each other like this and still going about their business.
Oh yeah, man.
I don't know, man. We used to do this shit all the time.
Nah, I don't think it was at these levels though. Like real shit. People getting over shit they ain't never got over
Bro, hold
before.
on. Bro, niggas have been throwing crazy jokes on each other. Nigga, back in the day, I was telling my daughter, I said, back in the day, you had to have jokes. You had to have them. You ain't had no jokes,
Yep.
man.
The
Nigga get
mama
roasted
so
so
fat
bad, nigga.
jokes, nigga. Come on,
Man,
man.
nigga get
Yeah,
Your
roasted
yeah,
so
mama so
bad, nigga end
fat.
up swinging on the nigga, man.
right. But I don't know. It just
So
seems
I
like
done took
it's
some losses. I ain't gonna lie. I
a
done
little
took some
real.
losses when it come to that shit.
I don't know. It's a
Oh yeah,
little.
man. I
It's a
mean, that's
little
how
extra
we
to
had to
do.
do it.
And you
Yeah,
That's
forget,
how we.
our generation was the generation that made up African booty scratcher.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
You
you had
know,
to have
so
thick skin back then.
yeah,
straight up, bro.
yeah. That's where the
Mhm.
jokes came from. That's where the jokes came from to begin with.
I
It
know we
just.
watch Richard Pryor and shit, so we got like inspiration from Richard Pryor. You know, not so much Eddie Murphy. Uh, Red Fox. We watch motherfuckers like that. Comedians that was
Hey man,
real
like we
harsh.
see, we was the generation of the first generation like to use the internet. Do y'all remember that one website that had all of your mama jokes on that motherfucker?
Uh,
Man, they
Yeah, I
had this.
remember
Yeah,
hitting that.
I do remember a website that had like all the mama jokes, the racial jokes,
Yeah,
everything, bro.
yeah. I just thought about that. That's crazy. I forgot about it.
The racial jokes was crazy, bro.
Mhm.
now sometimes them comedians would like pick on somebody in the crowd. So you remember the comic view era, and that's where you really got the comic view, the Def Comedy Jam, like that type of shit. Really educated people on the cracking because they would pick on people that would be sitting there. At least that's how I've seen it.
Yeah, they used
Oh,
to
the
do
dental
that.
class like she's more than Gina. I mean, not more than Pam. Oh yeah, they went at it.
Oh
That was
yeah,
man,
yeah, for
they
sure.
on up top. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, man.
and you're really what's the brother name? Returning Power, Robin Harris. He really the one that I probably one of my first. Besides family, he probably was one of the first I seen on the snappy shit. But what we called it back then, cracking. We called it cracking on each other.
Joning, roasting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's later.
Where I came from, you say, man, I'm about to ride this nigga out, man. Pause. That's what we said. I'm about to ride your ass out, man. That's what we would
Yeah,
say, man. And we would sit joke on each other for hours, man. We be playing ball joking on niggas, man. That's what we did,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Anybody
yeah,
joke. It didn't matter.
yeah, yeah.
Man, I roasted a nigga so bad one time a nigga swung on me, man. That's how
Mm,
bad it was. Nigga I said, fuck you, can't throw a swung on me, man.
damn.
That's how you know you get your ass defeated. I don't take some losses when it comes to getting roasted. I've been roasted on here, but it's all good. The red squid game. What's up,
They like,
Clayco? Man?
It was good. Salute. All right, word up.
man, you couldn't even be laughing too hard back then. You ever sit over there and laugh at somebody so hard, then turn around, nigga, what you laughing at? And they start yawning on your ass.
And you had to be like halfway in, halfway out type motherfucker.
And back then, you couldn't come to school with a motherfucking stain on your shirt. You button up with the same clothes twice. Nigga, you better have your shit in order. The school I went to, that motherfucker was lethal, man. You better have a Kool-Aid stain on your shirt. You better have no fake clothes on. Man, oh man, nigga will roast you from the time you get off the bus to the time you get back on the bus in the afternoon. That's how bad it was at my school, man. I'm telling you,
Before I
man.
got one whole motherfucking day, your week. Hell, mm-hmm.
Man, this
I done
just
seen
talking
motherfuckers
about
cry.
cracking, boy. Yeah, people
They,
cried, but I mean, you know, you hearing people right now, they over here talking about your damn information, about your damn knowledge level, about, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, it might that's going to be the start of it, because when you think somebody's like stupid or something or they wrong, then that's where the shit
But it's
come
crazy because
in.
the information is pseudo, man. Like I told you last
No,
night, I was on
no,
the
no.
damn panel. I was on
Hold on, true,
the What's
true.
up?
I don't mean it like that. I mean it like if somebody think that somebody else stupider than them, right? Like that got to be around the first places where cracking on people came from, because he'd be like,
Right.
"Yo, you a dumbass!" Like this, you know what I mean? Like that would be the exclamation, right? It'd be like somebody do something that you judge as like error or goofy or wrong or some shit. That's what I'm saying. So it's like the
Man, we
data.
in my
It's like
high
the
school.
data on that. That's what you got.
In my high school, we had teachers that'll talk shit about you.
Oh hell yeah!
We had this one history
Uh,
teacher named Harris. Man, he'd be cracking jokes on you all day. And then he was a football coach too, and he'll talk shit to your ass on the field too. Like pick
yeah,
up where you left off in class.
that's like child abuse. I'll drag a teacher. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, teachers got their ass dragged. And look, Robin Harris and House Party, the movie.
That nigga Copper, hold on, that nigga Copper Tone wearing blackface, literally. That nigga literally wearing blackface.
Wow.
He's still gonna look Capitone.
Like he just poked him with the stick.
That nigga was
Capitone is a paraplegic right now. You done beat that man into submission beyond use and shit, dog.
that nigga dead. That
He
nigga
in
over
a
there
hover
dead.
round. Let him go home.
Man, I'm here listening, man. Go ahead. Get him up.
That
Let's go.
You got beat into submission, nigga. You dead, nigga. Bang
motherfucker,
bang,
he
I
made
shot
the
you
noise,
down.
man. He alive.
Copper
Bang
ain't even
bang,
saying
you
nothing
hit the
back.
ground.
Oh, I don't know.
Bang bang, I shot you down. Nigga dead, man. He said he died by the jokes. I fuck, I can't go no more. I'm done.
Copper was
And
like,
he
yo,
Nah,
said
I'm
he
he
said,
out.
sound like he wrapped up in the cocoon, man. That's all.
Doe,
Nah,
let
I'm
me out.
good, man. It's therapy, man. Let's get it.
It's therapy. So that
Let
means
me out, Doe.
he ready to kirk out like a psychopath if he see any one of y'all. That's what that means. That means that Capitone would
Capitone better
stab
not catch
somebody
me in
with a
Disney World,
screwdriver
nigga.
type motherfucker. Like Capitone bring a screwdriver to the fight. It's in a wrench.
God damn.
And look, Capitone, man, yo, you been out there on them work sites, man.
Nah, Capitone's having a nigga bring a jack to the fucking fight, nigga. He got a car jack, nigga. He about to whop your ass with it and shit. Molly whop your ass. Be like, hey, what's up, fool? Capitone pull out a fucking tire iron.
Yeah, with some joints they
I'm,
be
I'm,
like
trying, I'm
raising
trying to
the
think of that
car up
chick's
with.
name.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of that chick's name I was on a panel with last night. She was over on Knowledge Uprising's panel. I forgot her name though, man. She said the most pseudo shit I ever heard. I think I already told y'all. She said when we walk outside, we're in the astral realm now. We're no longer in the third dimension. I said, man, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I said, what? I said, say that one more time. I said, Claire, so I can get some clarification. Because I wanted to make sure she was saying what she was saying. I said, man, hold up. I said, so you mean to tell me that the past reality is gone? We in the astral realm now. I said, how come we not flying around then? I said, so we got astral realm bums, astral realm junkies smoking astral realm crack. I said, come on, man, shut the fuck up, man.
So, what does astro mean to you, True?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck, bro. Astral realm, from my
No, I
understanding,
ain't saying astral realm. Break. What does astro mean to you? Or if you can't define it, what does
if I can
Houston
define it,
astro mean
my
to you?
best.
like when you sleep or dream.
Right, that's what I was alluding to. Like when you sleep a dream, like in a dream state, some type of higher dimension or some shit like that. So that's what you trying to convey to me. I was like, hold up. I said, you saying we're in an astral realm right now? I said, you saying that because she was telling me that she's in a different dimension right now. She said she's like in the astral realm. She's in the seventh dimension. She said, I got left behind. I said, how come we on the line right now talking to each other then if you were in a different dimension? I was like, that makes no sense.
Boy,
So
the
I asked
seventh
her,
dimension is
I said,
crazy.
are you still
Yeah,
paying
man.
bills? Are you still working? She said, yes. I said, what the fuck are you talking about then?
She thinks she's separate from her body and shit. And that's what motherfuckers get lost in the sauce, man. They think because they lay down at night and they have a dream that they leaving their body and it's like fucking two separate entities now. And the
Mm-hmm.
dream one is in another dimension and the body here is in the third dimension.
Well, I mean, all right, let's talk about that shit then, because
Now we ain't
it's
gonna go down
it
I ain't trying to go down
it,
pseudo
it is.
drive right now, bro. That
Nah,
shit's
nah. Let's not do pseudo shit about it then. What is real about that? What is real about that? Like when you dream, uh, that's what people say, right? If y'all saying that the dimensional shit is linked up with dreams or some shit. What is another word
Let
for
me get it.
it?
Do you know how they used to call Alzheimer's, but now they call it dementia, having dementia? And look at that word. I may be butchering the word, but Alzheimer's. So that sounds like timers, but dimensions, realms, I guess.
So dementia come from demented.
because I looked into it and I've been looking into it like dimensions and what they say call it quantum physics and all this other
Well, that's
shit. Yeah,
interesting though.
it can have some validity to it, but then again, when these
It's a
niggas get a
root
hold
word
of it,
to it
it's some
then.
old new way, it's some old new age spirituality shit. It's like it reminds me of Christianity when a Christian come tell you they trying to find heaven. So somebody telling you they trying to make it to the fifth dimension. It's like a
Mm,
Christian telling me, hey man, I'm gonna make it to heaven, man. Ain't shit.
So that just means to me, dimensions mean portal, gate. I mean gateway, dimension like that.
So
So
so people
yeah.
leaving reality, and and they using their creativity to separate from staying on the topic.
If you're leaving reality, you're going into insanity.
Well,
Well,
the
they
multiverse
say
of
doing
madness.
the same thing
No,
and
then
doing the
hold on,
same thing
hold
and
on,
expecting a
okay.
different result. That's a sanity, right?
Right, and then
Go
they
ahead.
went on to
My
say
bad.
the same person went on to tell me they said that this place is an illusion. I said, what does an illusion mean? Then I said, how can you say this? I said, okay, then you mean to tell me that this place is an illusion? Is an illusion? I said, shoot me in the leg right now. You're gonna be sitting in jail for 20 years. So them jail bars are a fucking illusion. That corrections officer feeding you that goddamn food, a jail food slot. Is that an
Yeah,
illusion? Fuck no, it ain't.
yeah,
It's reality, motherfucker.
yeah. You got to use proper words when you're describing things.
This
That's
place is an illusion. So you punching the clock at
yeah,
going to work every day. That's a fucking illusion, shithead.
yeah. That's highly
They
negative.
want it to be. They trying to detach from reality
That's
because
what I'm
that's the
saying.
easiest way to escape responsibility.
And I mean, it's not necessarily just responsibility, but yeah, that's part. It could be on the ultra lazy person, but I mean, that don't put no effort into nothing, and
I
they
Yeah,
get,
find,
I get it.
so the
I get
work
escapism.
ethic eludes them, huh?
That's what I'm saying. I get escapism. I get the fact that people look
yeah,
for these type of, things to escape reality. Who the fuck wants to wake up and pay bills every day? So I get it. They say this place is an illusion.
I
It's not
do.
real. It doesn't exist. Motherfucker, you got niggas in jail. You got bums eating at the garbage can, but that's an illusion. Shut the fuck up, man. That's
yeah,
reality, nigga.
yeah. That's a poor way of trying
So
to describe our
everyone
environment.
has their different way of escaping reality. It's called
If you
vices.
trying to escape
Yes,
reality,
yes,
you are
Different
running
vices.
from hysteria into insanity, man. You
yeah. I
should
think
not
And
be trying to
when
escape
you
reality.
smoking weed,
right.
you is running from a reality.
No,
That's a
you're
vice.
not,
What about
nigga.
Well,
You're
shrooms?
well,
smoking
I was with you to the
weed.
weed
Man,
part, but you got it
Weed
where
does
the
not make
vices,
you.
the
the
vices is a
different
good way.
vices.
Is a good way to explain. Yeah, vices is a good way to explain a person trying to understand dimensions. And it is. I think I agree with you, Capitone. That is a
If
good
you
link because,
hallucinating,
right, if you're demented,
Yeah, yeah, lucid dreams.
yeah, that
well,
shit
I
ain't
I
real.
don't know about lucid dreams. Lucid dreams, I think, isn't it something pure about us going to sleep?
Juice World said it. Yeah.
Controlling your
I mean,
dreams is practice. It's not
your dreams
prophecy.
Yeah.
are prophecies, right?
No, it's not. It's practice, bro. It's not prophecy. You can
Man,
practice
to
and
me,
control
it's
your dreams.
prophecy. To you, it's
Cause
practice. To each,
mm,
it is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Hey, so
I
how
ain't
y'all feel
arguing.
about like stuff like sleep paralysis and like sleep paralysis demons and stuff like that? Like you know what
That's
I'm
the
saying with
closest thing
the
to
old
bro. That's the closest thing to getting demons jumping in you because that physical
fact.
ain't resting.
if you
So
talking
they
about
use
Man,
that
fictional,
in
yeah.
interrogation and stuff.
I
Huh?
already
nah,
I
yo,
Sleep
know. I can
listen.
paralysis.
explain it.
Sleep paralysis is when you wake up before your body does, and
Right.
so you're conscious, but your body is,
Still sleep.
Hmm?
you know, it what a
Okay.
painful thing that is. You know what I mean? I had experienced bouts with that, and I had just basically commandeered it and just let it be. You know, when I fighting it and trying to move and shit, man, I don't fell off beds, couches, chairs. I just drag myself off because you can't even but move but a little bit. I figure if I flop on the floor, I'll wake up. You feel me? But
But have you
what a
seen
thing, man.
anything though? Have you seen any dark entities and shit? I done seen shit, bro.
That's
I
your vice.
I
Huh?
never seen anything,
That's
but
your vice.
I felt
Nah.
I felt and I heard something once.
Breathe different. That'll make you relax. That's your vice.
Yeah, yeah. Or sometimes you can't breathe. You're not breathing. Sometimes I mean, total. I don't want to speak negative, but yeah, it'll take you to the
Nah.
threshold,
That
man.
shit is yeah, salute to everybody on the panel. Thanks for letting
Salute.
me up, Truth Zone. It's your boy Marky. Nah, that shit is really scary. I remember as one time I thought it was a nightmare. I didn't know if I was dying or if I was dead, but that shit was not natural because I was fully awake. I couldn't move my body. I thought I was done.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, bro. Okay. So not getting enough sleep, you see, it's spiritual. So not eating, you get spiritual too. But these two entities are powerful.
What you mean?
uh,
No,
when
what you
not
mean when
get
you talk about that other stuff?
Yeah, I don't
not
know what you mean either.
the fasting. When you fast, a lot say that
Yeah.
you're on a special diet.
Yeah.
But
You
hold
getting
on,
Yeah,
spiritual.
that's
Capiton, sleep
yeah.
paralysis though, like
But
being
I
there.
suffered through sleep paralysis in the county where it was freezing cold to where I didn't sleep for like 2 days straight, like snapping.
Oh,
So
they
I
okay,
call
get
that
what he's
sleep
saying.
deprivation. Sleep
Sleep
okay.
deprivation is
Do
real.
you
paralysis,
know?
but
Yeah,
two,
like
they're both the same.
No, they're
all right.
not.
Two,
Wait. What did you
one you
experience?
don't
Hold
get
on, hold
enough
on, hold on.
of.
That nigga Copper Tone got
You can't
permanent
go to
black goggles
sleep
on his face.
He got it
and
confused. He
you
got
can't
something
get
confused.
enough sleep. But
He
this is
opened the
coming
door for
from
that.
someone who is pseudo. You don't believe in nothing.
Nah, yo,
Huh?
Capiton, it sounds like you off topic though, for real. Like
I'm not
it's
Hey,
getting
but like
enough of
on a
something.
serious
Here
note
we
though,
go
I
like
again.
can't
man, like
tell when Capitone is drunk
Copper,
or
you
when
started.
he's sober. I'm gonna
When
be
Man.
he
real
get
with
beat
y'all.
up, he be like, "Why y'all beating up on me?"
so
Because
he
you
so
started.
so then Capiton, did you experience sleep paralysis or not? Like you had to because you're a human being, right? Don't we
Sleep,
all
sleep.
suffer from
Yes, I could
or
not
no?
go to sleep because it was so cold. But I
Man,
got
listen,
the words mixed
no,
up. What?
Capiton. When you
What?
when you ever woke up and your eyes was up and you looking around but your body can't move,
And can you see yourself when you're doing that?
you done. Why you added that?
I'm just asking.
That's another
That's
form
extra.
of.
That's
So what?
extra as well. Don't
That's
don't look at
sleep.
that yet.
So
See, look,
okay,
look, look, look,
like I
look, look,
said,
look, look,
let me
look. Look at it, look at it,
let
look at it,
me
look
go
at it.
back.
Look at it.
No, don't talk
To
about
me,
that
they're
part.
both
Man, I talk about
spiritual,
whatever the fuck I want to
but
about
I
me.
got the terms mixed up. Mine was sleep deprivation, but the sleep
yeah,
what?
Through
sleep
sleep
paralysis.
deprivation, you can
Sleep paralysis.
experience sleep
They
paralysis.
call it like
sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
Okay,
they
but
had
it's
like
still
sometimes
spiritual.
they had like demons they call like hags or Like they say, like a demon trying to scratch into your chest, to get in your body. You can't move, can't breathe, you scream, can't nobody hear you. Nothing. And then a lot of people like describe seeing what they call the Hat Man,
Okay, okay,
and like
okay.
The
what this,
Hat Man.
Okay,
yeah, the
I
Hat
done
Man.
suffered like okay,
Let her
I done
finish it,
suffered
Papa
that.
Tone.
Okay, let me explain. Okay, you ever been like that, going like halfway between going to sleep and not, and then you jump real quick? You ever had that
Yep,
type of feeling? That's
Yes.
yep.
slim. That's similar to what you're going through, but I didn't mean to.
They
Oh,
call they call it REM
It's
sleep,
not.
REM sleep, or that's called REM sleep, where you like you in between, like what I'm saying, your consciousness, but you almost sleep. It's called a REM sleep.
Yeah, because you niggas stay up for long periods of time and induce that shit with other chemicals and shit.
Man, it's a lot of things that can lead to stuff. I'm talking about with
Yeah.
I ain't never seen no hag, but
48 hours,
I
72
had the
hours.
sensations of two vampire like beings like put sunk into me, like on my
Yeah.
leg and like
Put
on my
something in
arm.
you.
Nah,
They
it's
grab
like
your
they
feet.
bit. No,
I
it's like
believe you.
I felt them bite me like a vampire
Okay,
would.
okay, okay. I feel
No,
you.
I got
God damn.
witches in my family.
You
That
gotta
shit
say
is
bite,
real.
nigga. Don't say put
Nah,
something in you.
yeah, well, I said, well, yeah, okay.
What?
So the vampires bit me, right? But
succubus.
this
That's
the thing
want
though.
That's
blood
a lot
I
of
could
bless.
I
Yeah.
because
couldn't see them. I
semen
couldn't
ain't
see
nothing
them.
but white blood. So
Hold on,
it's
we
two.
can we
Yo,
can we
what the
listen to the
fuck?
can
Yo,
we
what
listen
the
to the
fuck?
story?
Yo, Papa
No,
Tone.
you been bit by
Yo,
a
what the fuck
vampire
is you
that
talking
wanted
about?
red blood.
All right,
Succubus.
but come on, we
Listen,
That
gotta
wanted
man.
red
hold up,
Listen,
blood.
man.
Papa
Listen,
Tone.
man. It was
That's
two
a
of them,
vampire.
and I ain't see them. So I mean, it
Sucker
was them. They
man. You
was
got the
Hey, well,
invisible.
like
sucker.
on the
Okay.
real, you
Come
you
on,
you
Copper,
don't you
man.
wouldn't want to
Shit.
see the
Yo,
Hat
he
Man.
fucked it all
Hey,
up. He
trust
over
me.
here talking
Man,
about
I ain't
Hey,
fuck
semen
up
and
hey,
shit.
nothing,
trust
bro.
me.
I
Man,
ain't fuck up
yeah, you
Hey,
nothing.
bro,
did.
you wouldn't
I'm
want to see
just a
You
this.
could just let
stalker.
me talk about the vampire
Yeah,
bitches.
just let him tell the story.
Succubus.
Y'all can tell y'all can tell y'all's after him, man. Come on now.
What?
Shit.
Yo, listen. All right. Anyways, forget it.
Go ahead. Nah,
Nah,
spit. Tell
they
the
just
fucking
took a bite.
story,
They
bro.
took a bite out of
Man,
me,
don't
man.
take
That's
your
it.
Man.
ball and go home, nigga. You started the story. Finish it.
Yeah, man. Go
They
ahead.
took a
Yeah.
bite out of me, and that's it.
Succubus.
Okay,
Damn.
you
They
said they
took a
put
bite.
something in you. I'm trying to figure
Right.
out.
They teeth. They
So
fucking they
I know, but
fangs, yo.
did they turn you into a vampire?
Yo, a dumbass. Nah, man. They just was like feeding on me because they thought I was
He a
asleep or some shit.
ghoul. He
Well,
a
nigga, when
ghoul.
a
He
vampire
basically
bites
broke
somebody
All
down
right,
like
ugly, they
vampire
usually
in
turn
a
into a
I'm be
rookie.
honest
vampire.
with you. A
Dwayne
woman
the
probably
Wayne.
you ain't
did
gonna
that
show me
shit
the
to you.
same restraint.
He a
I
zombie
understand.
now. Huh?
A woman
Damn,
probably
Copper
put
Tone,
that
he ain't
fucking
got no
demon on you,
control.
nigga.
It was
I
two
got
of them.
witches in my family.
It was two
So
of
you
them.
say somebody put them on
Succubus.
me?
Yeah, succubus.
Facts.
I don't know, yo. I don't think I was in a relationship at that time.
Alright, whatever you
You know,
say,
and
son.
I ain't
Woman
had
of the
no
night. Succubus.
I ain't had
Succubus.
no bad relationships with the ladies I was with.
You was in the friend zone. That's why.
That's what you think,
Nah,
nigga.
and
That's
they
what
had
you
nothing to do
think
with
for
that.
real.
I was asleep. And
And
then
you
I
was in the
woke
friend
up, but
zone.
I couldn't move. But I
Mm.
felt these bites, like somebody biting, but it
Yeah.
was like
Yeah,
a vampire
Man,
bite.
nigga,
albino,
you
man.
probably
You
just scratched your leg in the
All
middle
right,
of the
albino,
hold
night,
on, hold
man.
fair
on,
You
hold on.
stop.
skinned.
Hey,
Y'all,
Huh?
hey, but what?
I can't understand either one of y'all. Come on, bro. One at a time.
But the one I was talking about, though, the one they call a Hat Man, it actually inspired the
Yeah,
Inspired to what? The rooster? Come on, man.
it wasn't the Hat
look
Man. It was
into it. You
definitely
can look it up on
the
Google right now.
female.
Hey, it's thousands of accounts. Hey, it's thousands of accounts. People got the same story and everything. Like, this thing watching them as they sleep. They can't move. And the shit terrifying. Like,
Hmm.
like,
And
bro,
you
that
saw
shit
that?
real, man. I saw it.
Hey,
I
Sometimes
saw
I
it.
Squid.
feel like somebody's watching me. That
Squid.
shit
Was that the
real,
same
man.
thing? Was
What
that
the
the
hat
same
I
thing
man do to
don't
George
you.
you?
I
He
don't
was?
just
know if
stand
y'all
there? He
know
just look
about
at you?
sleep harasses no more,
Yeah.
man. I don't think we're talking about the same shit.
That's all he do?
Oh, yeah. They standing like you just watching. Some people report that, like, what I'm saying, you got red
Man,
eyes and shit like that. For real, look
he
it
a
up.
fucking punk.
And you ain't get out your bed and slap the shit
Yeah.
out of it.
That's
And
what I'm saying. He a bitch. Not
He
you.
you
I'm
was
talking
can't
about the
move.
hat
You
he
man.
was
can't
I'm
scared,
move,
talking
boy.
about
bro.
the
From
You
hat
the
man.
can't
Yeah,
move.
the Hat
he
Man
wet the
You
is a
can't
bed.
peeping
move.
My
Winnie the
Tom.
Pooh.
everything.
Yeah, he's a pervert.
He's a voyeur or whatever they say. Voyeur.
What a
If
He's
I
a
peeping
saw a
Tom.
body
motherfucker like
boy.
that in my dreams, if I wish a motherfucker come in my dreams like that, bro, he'll never leave that bitch.
Well, he gonna
I
enjoy
don't
that
Bro,
know.
pussy.
that's the whole thing, my guy.
I'm gonna
You
bury that
can't
nigga
move or
under the
nothing.
floor.
Yo
Bury that
gonna be
nigga
on
under
his
the
best
floor.
Bugs Bunny shit. He gonna be all dressed up with the lipstick and shit.
See,
Hat
look,
man,
now
Look
you
like,
got
hey,
me thinking that the vampires
come
put more
back,
than their
Hat
teeth in you.
man.
See, now I'm thinking them vampires put more than their teeth in you, boy.
Nah, that's you,
See,
yo.
that
You gonna
shit
be
you just
fucking
not
with the Hat
said.
man.
I could control my dreams, nigga. I've been able to control
Yeah.
my dreams for a while now.
All right. Well, I was a
Every
but hey,
dream,
hear
last
but
me
one
out,
of them.
Lloyd. Hey, hear me out,
I
Lloyd. You
wasn't a
you
dream,
can't
but
move or nothing, bro. You can't. You ain't finna do none of that.
See, I don't know
So
how
you can
y'all
go and
get
get
to
that
that
out your
point.
head.
I can
Hey,
fly.
You,
Laurel,
you
let me
ain't,
ask you
I
a
can
question,
walk
bro.
through
You just
walls off
mentioned that
rip.
you able to control your dreams.
All
Expound on
that
that a little
shit,
bit more, bro. Like how? Like what you mean by that?
bro. I can
he
do
Neo.
anything in my dream, nigga. I can walk through walls.
Yeah,
I can
that's
fucking
cabbage.
fly.
No,
Man, you
hold on, hold on,
pseudo
hold on,
like
hold on, hold on,
man.
hold on.
I
So
ain't
you
You is
lying.
saying that
ghost.
you?
You is
So you
pacing.
saying you? So you saying you walk through walls? You controlling? You
Everything.
controlling everything to go on?
You know how when you're in a video
Yeah.
game, you fall up under the ground and you can see everything and shit from up under the ground in the video game? Just like that, bro.
Okay,
So
got
you
you.
Just
be
like
having
that.
them
Kevin
lucid
Bacon,
dreams.
a
You know
visible
what's going
man.
on.
Straight up. I could look, I can
just
tell
like
when
you
I'm
in Grand
dreaming.
Theft Auto.
Yeah, I can tell when I'm look, and I try to tell dumbass Squid how to do the shit. He don't want to hear it though.
He gonna listen to you,
Yeah.
man. What the fuck?
And look,
Well,
bro,
I'm gonna listen. He gonna
I
tell
can
me how to
tell
take
by the
dream trips. Like, what the fuck
yeah.
I look like?
I
You
told
know
this
what I mean?
nigga
Hey,
in
hey,
order to
hey, y'all
control your
ever had a
dreams,
dream?
this
Go
nigga
ahead.
told me I don't want to control my dreams. That's why you getting raped by vampires, nigga.
Nah, nigga. That
Oh,
first of all, that was
jeez.
over. That
Suck
was
a
a long
bitch.
time
Yeah.
ago, man.
They
And
doing it still
Hey,
and
today. They put
and
something
That
in
was
your
so
dream,
reboot, man.
y'all ain't
Stop
never
it.
had no dreams like y'all ain't never had no dreams like running from the police or something. You just like you can barely run and shit. You trying to get away as fast as you can. You running
and
slow on the bitch.
you gotta kill the
dog.
bad cops, man.
I didn't have
You gotta
police in
attack
my
them, man.
dreams shoot at me,
Nah.
nigga, and I dodged the bullet, but not like slow motion. Like I can see where the bullet comes
I,
like a white streak, and I dodged the bitch
Man,
every
I don't
time.
really have dreams. I eat too many edibles.
I done got
Consume too
shot in
much
my
yeah,
dangerous
dreams.
shit.
You
don't
got
say
shot.
the
Well,
edible.
Damn.
I done got shot in my
Say you
dreams. I done shot people. I done did some crazy shit in my dreams. I done stabbed motherfuckers and everything.
So it's
I had a
GTA in your
dream.
dream.
I ran up on a
nigga.
school bus and the nigga pulled out a gun and shot me. I
And
have
did you
no
die
clue
in the
what I
dream?
did there. Yeah, I woke up.
When now you usually wake up when it happens, you'll wake up.
Yeah, I woke up.
That's
Y'all
what.
That shit was
tormenting
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
yourself
you're
too,
and
bro.
shit.
I
scared,
done had a
man.
motherfucking dream. I was falling out the sky before I hit the motherfucking ground. I woke up.
You wake up.
Dog,
You
Yeah.
got to.
I didn't fell
You
out
or
the
die
sky
probably.
into like a Superman pose. You know how the motherfucker fall on one knee? I done all that
Damn,
shit.
And
damn.
then you wake up, and in
Man,
reality,
what's
you
your
a
Nah,
blood
lame
nigga.
type,
ass
loyal?
I
nigga,
can't
bro.
Loyal,
even I
loyal.
can wake up.
damn.
I can be woke up by
You
my
is
wife.
light bright, bro.
I
What's
can
your blood
I
type,
can
man?
wake up I can be woken up out of a dream and then go back and lay down 5 minutes later and pick it
You
Go
up
right
where I
back to the
left
same
off.
dream.
Yeah,
What's your
Yep, me
blood
too.
type,
I can
man?
do that too.
yeah.
I done done that a
RH,
few times.
R.
And look, you know what? You hear this little buzzing sound right when you know you're getting right back in the dream. It's like a
Yeah, man. What's your
it's like
blood
a
Yep,
type,
you
high
bro?
right.
high
I don't
pitch.
believe
What's
nothing
your
that
blood
he's
type, bro?
saying. He Area
Hey,
Hey, he
51
said
right
like
now.
I
Loyal, what's
believe
your
that.
blood
Hey,
type, man?
How he know that?
Hey,
What the fuck type of
Loyal,
shit
what's your
is that?
blood
You
type,
talking
I'm
bro?
about you hear
telling
a
you what I
buzz?
hear.
RHR.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you
man. His
I'm
blood
telling
RHR
you
type
is
what
different,
I
So
crazy.
man.
you
hear.
tune into the buzz and that take you to your
Mulatto bright.
No, it's
What's your
like
yeah.
a
blood type, boy?
Hey,
reminder.
Angel Ramos got a said something for somebody that said something about the bus dream. Who was that? Was that market historian?
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Who was that?
Well, read the screen. Somebody said something. Said
The
something to you, man.
Bus
bus
straight
dream,
dreams be
men's
on.
are going to teach kids, but it will be hard to teach. I mean, that's what it could mean. Shit. That
Oh,
nigga
that's a good
pulled
one.
out the strap and shot me. That shit was crazy.
Damn.
Y'all ain't never. I had a dream where I just
Hey,
recently had a
look,
dream where I was
hold on.
kidnapped.
Damn.
So you had a
That,
random person you never even knew, never had a conversation with in your dream, just shoot you.
Yeah,
Yeah, the shit was weird. And the nigga
That
had, I
is
remember
weird.
his face clearly. He was dark skinned. He
me too.
had short dreads.
Nigga, I
Yeah.
know everybody in my dreams.
shit, that sound like
Everybody.
Hey,
never mind.
hey, one
Look,
I
time
know.
I
It's
had a
not.
dream. Hey, one time I got a dream. I had a dream I got shot by the rapper Big Boogie. He robbed me.
Damn.
Big
Swear to
Boogie.
God, that was that dude.
And what
Man,
happened?
this whole ass nigga, hey, that nigga was, hey, he was in a Charger. Hey, this nigga was in a Charger, bro.
Did
Look,
y'all
he
live in the
shot
same
you.
place or something?
Hold on.
Y'all live in the y'all come from the same neighborhood or city?
Nah, I don't know him like that. It was just, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying? I guess
look,
the
when he
That
nigga
shit
was
be
shot
there.
you,
pissing me off because it's like you can't get back from a dream. Like nigga, how the fuck you finna get back?
Yeah.
How am I gonna get back to that school bus in that dream so
I
I can
know.
put a bullet through that nigga head?
Just
How
No,
would
ask
I do
Loyal,
that?
and
man.
look,
He
look. No, he
knows.
said the dude robbed
Yeah.
him after he shot him, right? But look, in the dream, after he shot you, he robbed you when you was laying on the ground, right?
Now this nigga a
Yeah,
dream
like, you know what I'm
interpreter.
saying? He had stood over, like, you know what I'm
He's a
saying? Like,
dream
motherfucker
whisperer.
about to ride
Now
and shit.
look,
Then I
now
woke
look.
up.
This is what I'm asking. This is what I'm asking. It ain't
Stood
got
on.
nothing to do with whispering.
He's
Did
a
you see
dream
him? Did
consultant.
you see
Yeah,
him standing
dream
over you, or
consultants,
were you seeing him
dream
standing
counselor.
over you? You know what I'm talking about? You know how you do
Ain't
third
nothing but
person
a
like in GTA?
dream chaser, though.
See, and
Dream
this is
whisperer.
what I think y'all problem is, because I never have dreams in first person.
Yeah, he a
All
dream
my dreams
warrior.
are in third person. You guys know
He a
what third
dream
person is?
catcher and shit. Hey,
And Squid is a
That shit,
dream
he
that,
be
hoe, because
Dream
them vampires be able to get
Conanin.
your
he
ass.
be catching them dreams in his
Dream
Conanin the
hoe.
sleep.
dream
Because them
maker.
vampires turned your ass out. That's why you walking around looking like a
He
criminal and shit.
like he always
Like
gotta
a
say
black
something.
cop.
He got something weird, right?
You
I should have
always
never
trying to
told
say
him. I
something
should have
weird,
never
nigga.
told that dream in front
You
of him.
shouldn't have. You shouldn't have, nigga, because you probably think you
Right. Because
Nosferatu
you
walking
wish you
around
was
this
one
bitch.
of listen, man, listen. You a
You look
weirdo.
like Vlad the
Shut the
Impaler,
fuck up.
nigga.
How
I
about
mean,
that?
then I
Hey,
got another one, like, yeah, I know
Jealous.
y'all done had, like,
Yo,
some
look.
lucid dreams
Yeah,
and shit.
look.
'Cause, like, you
Yeah,
niggas didn't
look.
have no
Yeah,
wet
look.
dreams.
he just mad
Jealous.
because he
No,
basic and
wait.
shit, and I'm
He's
not.
jealous because I got vampire bitches
That nigga mad because he
and
basic.
he gotta say something
You a
He got
negative
basic
humped
thinker
by a
and a basic
prostitute.
because
sleeper,
Sucker
nigga.
I
And
boy.
here,
can't
and
have
somebody,
vampire
hold on, y'all. Somebody got a question. Hey,
Basic ass
Angel
motherfucker.
Ramos,
You ain't
hold
got
on,
yo
no
y'all.
stop
Angel
brain.
Ramos got a
stop
question for everybody in the chair, up on the panel.
Can't even control
He
your own
said,
brain.
so who are the people in your dreams you don't know?
Yeah, I
I know
wasn't dreaming.
everybody in my
They like,
dreams,
Wow.
what they call them, like, nowadays on the game? NPCs?
NPCs.
Same shit.
But yo,
I know
No,
Yeah.
but
everybody in
like,
my.
hey, but like,
What's up?
you
they
gotta,
say you
think.
have to know. They say you have to know everybody in your dreams because
Yeah,
your brain can't just create faces or can't create organic faces on its
exactly,
own.
exactly.
You have to know the
I
people in
mean,
your dreams.
no, like only in certain
Yes,
cases,
yes,
like.
yes.
I mean, like, no, I mean, not me, because I've seen and talked to people. I'm talking to people and everything. I'm doing shit for them. I'm getting in cars and shit like that. Like, it's, you know what I'm
You
saying?
don't
It's
know no
different for different folks, I guess.
no look, dreams are simulations, man. They
But
not
like,
real, man.
also though, like,
Dreams
I
are
know, how to
prophecies,
humble you
man.
niggas though. I know how to humble you niggas though, 'cause
Not
I
a
know everybody. I
simulation.
know everybody on this motherfucker done had a wet
Yo,
dream.
listen, man. We ain't
Yeah.
gotta
That's a
talk about
event.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
I
That's
you
know
an
you
was
talk
when
event.
you
y'all
was a
face in the
boy,
You
dream.
You
you
was in a
dying
yeah.
in your
freak
own
party.
hate.
You was in a freak off
God
with a
damn.
spiritual
Not
being,
the
huh?
Diddy dream.
You dying in
We
your
ain't talking
own
about
party.
Diddy dreams, man.
See, this is
Like, look,
weird.
man,
Now
you
for
ain't should
real,
have brought that
hey,
shit up. Man. Don't bring it up now.
Huh?
hey,
Man, come
Sucker
on, man.
bitch
That nigga be
had
man,
me
having
for real.
dreams
I
tied
that
mean,
make you
down
I'm
want to
just
ride
Yeah,
describing
ass.
y'all what I
spiritually
saw,
and
man.
freak
I know you
off.
better stop that shit, and that's why you
yeah,
got to
No,
we
for
stop
real.
all
Hey,
listening
fuck,
to
I
Oh.
got
niggas.
a
we
good
all
one
fuck
for
with,
you. I swear to
we
God,
all
bro.
fuck
Hey
Let
Diddy,
me
man, free
Diddy
Diddy.
dreams, huh?
They
Hey, hold
got
on.
Diddy
let me
jail
get
with the
this one out.
man.
Let me
Let
get
me
That's the
this one
let me
same
out
go
though.
shit
at
they used to take Jack Johnson down,
one
man.
at a
Free
time,
Diddy.
All
y'all.
wet
Shit,
party, huh?
Man, we
Freak
all
off.
fuck
Hey,
bitches
hold
in
on,
the
y'all.
dream.
Everybody can't talk at one time, though, man.
Yeah.
damn.
Go ahead.
No,
All
absolutely.
freak off parties, huh?
Look,
Yeah,
he said,
yeah.
"Go
The
ahead, he
wet
can start."
dreams.
Hey, for real. I
That's
just
what it
had
is.
one
Sucker
like
bitch.
that. Hey,
The
look, I just
gullible.
had one like that, yo. I swear to God, I was like, I had got kidnapped. I was in this big ass
Oh yeah, oh
mansion.
yeah.
Like, yeah,
Lilith.
they kept
Yeah.
me trapped. I'm like, look, I'm trying to break out of this motherfucking and everything.
And
I'm
they
trying,
putting you in
I'm trying to
freak
let y'all know
off?
some
What
real
kind of shit
shit.
is
I'm
that?
trying to let you know some
So
real
as
And
soon
shit,
what
as you
bro.
go to
happened,
Look,
nigga?
sleep, you
You been
kidnapped.
kidnapped and
Like
took
that's his
across
REM.
borderlines. It's gone federal, man, for
Yeah,
look,
you.
that
one,
Lilith
soon
hey
as
did
you
it.
man,
hit
look.
Huh?
REM state, then it just there's some handcuffs or
You
So
are
you
a
so
victim,
supplies.
y'all
bro.
saying
You
There's
are a
supplies.
victim
dreaming is living
of
is
sexual
dreaming about a
trafficking.
regression.
So he
Oh,
said
for
the
real.
succubus got a Scooby Doo van, and they just the succubus
Yeah,
come
just
through.
pull up.
I
Velma. Yeah,
woke.
yeah, get in.
Yo.
So
Is
this
he
man is
Get
sleep yet?
dreaming
in.
about some trauma he had. He didn't regress the trauma. Now
Nah,
he
how as soon as you go to sleep, they know when you're asleep. Like that Santa Claus, they know when you are sleeping. They
I
know
wish
when
you
you
would.
awake.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
if
The
I don't be,
succubus
you better be
come.
good for goodness sake.
You feel me? Yeah, she might give you the
You
succubus
better
clap.
watch
You don't
out.
want that.
You better
man.
not cry. You better not pout.
And
I'm
that's
Hey,
telling
I
you
that's
beat
what
why.
I
who
was
man.
trying to
succubus?
I'm
say though,
Succubus is
scared
coming
man.
to
if he ever came to
town.
Hey,
my house.
Somebody want to hear
Succubus is
this.
coming to town.
Who
that's what
succubus
I
Succubus
was
was
is
trying
burning
to
though?
coming
Y'all ain't had no
Montana.
succubus that
Nobody
was
want to hear that
burning. Y'all
shit.
ain't
to
get burned by the
town.
wet dream. The
Hey,
wet
everybody
dream.
read the chat. Madison Allen, she said, I've seen Lilith, her true form in she's a spider. I saw a huge spider in a brown room, no windows and doors.
God
It was
bless
very realistic. Dream I searched and found out about the creature.
Charlotte's
you. I
Web,
rebuke
huh?
the
A
devil.
brown
yeah,
recluse.
y'all,
Yeah,
y'all playing and
Charlotte's
joking
Web.
about this
Now
shit. This
stop
shit is
talking that
actually
shit.
real.
Yeah,
I
stop
don't know if
talking
y'all
about
having dreams or whatnot, but like this
Boy,
shit real when
spirit
I
Go to
look
message.
sleep.
into it.
Man, nigga, Coppertone ain't having dreams, man. That nigga wearing permanent black night vision goggles. That nigga ain't having no motherfucking dreams.
You don't have dreams either.
What the
You
fuck that
too
nigga
pink,
dreaming about,
huh?
man?
Man,
Dreaming
Rick
about
You
got
too
raccoons and
pink,
possums and
man.
squirrels.
You don't have dreams. You
Like
loyal
That
or
nigga
red
blind, man. That
shit
nigga,
don't
his
don't
chakra,
don't have dreams.
his third eye is
Y'all
completely
aren't
shut. That motherfucker can
organic.
never.
Y'all aren't
That nigga
organic to
pineal
the
gland
Let
is
me
earth.
see how
permanently
blind you
closed, so
Y'all
black
come from the
eyes.
caves, man. Your light brights.
That nigga's
Light
pineal gland
brights.
is
Good
closed
night.
permanently. My motherfucker can never open back
hey,
up. Light cold lockdown,
Hey,
black
watch
cold
how
lockdown on his motherfucking
You
eyes.
can't
Coppertone is.
cook nor
That nigga
wash
got permanent.
windows.
That nigga
Your
got permanent
next
markers on his
job is
face.
going to be
Yeah,
a
you do, man.
security
Why you think
guard
you
at
look? You act
Burlington
like
Coat
you one
Factory.
solid color, nigga. Your face is
With the
brown
sun.
and your eyes is black.
And
Yeah, that
you
nigga two
is a
different colors. That nigga
albino.
African. That nigga eyes.
What is your
That nigga
blood
look.
type?
Hold on.
You got
What's
black
I'm not
what
eyes.
participating in
That
this.
nigga eye. That nigga
what's
eyes
your
is
blood
African, and
type? I'm
that nigga
going.
eyes is
What's your
African, and
blood
his
type?
skin is
He
American.
back on the
African
heavy
American
metal
eyes,
shit.
having
What's your
ass nigga.
blood type, loyal? What's your blood type?
That nigga
If
African
you could
American, man.
pick
Nigga
up
Loyal.
from
African
a
eyes and
dream
brown
from
skin.
Let's
last
American
see your
week,
skin type.
what's
You
your blood
raccoon
type,
looking
man?
ass
Huh?
motherfucker.
that
You a
what's your
superhuman
skin
raccoon.
type is
nigga,
crazy.
You like a pig
That
foot.
nigga got burnt
That's
baking
being
soda around his eyes, man. That's burnt baking soda.
like they caught a Bigfoot,
Nigga
y'all.
cutting the
That's
dope,
what it's
dog, in
like.
them
It's like they
eyes.
caught a
The sun
Bigfoot.
did it to me, huh?
That nigga cutting the
That
dope with
I
them
ain't
eyes.
always
What?
look
See, I
like
had a
this.
dream Bigfoot chased me like a mother. Hey, I had a dream Bigfoot ripped out the whole side of the house trying to get me, nigga.
man, imagine
You
having
in
a
Oh
dream
damn.
Coppertone.
Texas?
Imagine having
You
a
in
dream
Texas?
Coppertone chasing you with that black shit around his eyes. That's
Man, be
stupid.
for real, man. Shut
That's
up,
a real horror
pseudo
show right there,
pig
boy.
humper, huh? Hey,
This
man,
nigga, nah,
that's
you
the
that's
swamp and
nah. You got your bitch ass,
that's the
Coppertone.
swamp and the
That
bayou
nigga got
probably,
sunburn. That
bro.
nigga got sunburn
Huh?
around his eyelids. That
Nigga,
nigga sun.
nigga get a
Texas
tan
got
on only his
Bigfoots
eyes and
too,
shit.
huh?
He get a
That
only
They
nigga got
probably
sunburn.
call
Now,
them
hold on,
Bayou
let what's his name
apes.
get it off though. Let Nike get off. Go ahead, Nike. You got it, man. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh,
But
no, no,
I was
okay.
adding
I
in
forgot what I was talking about.
to the Bigfoot. Look. You said that you had a
eyes.
Bigfoot dream. So
Yeah.
they call the swamps bayous out there. So it's possibly a bayou ape. They call them
Yeah.
skunk apes in Florida.
Skunk
Let's go.
apes. Yeah.
Peace to
Yeah,
all
we
and
go.
all peace.
Peace.
Yeah, we got one down we called the Legend of
Hey, but
Boggy
look,
Creek, but like shit, I don't know. One night I guess I was just in the woods, man. This motherfucker just started chasing me, bro.
is this the
The
dream
motherfucker
or
fan
real
too, cause
life?
he called me.
Is this the dream or real life?
Nah, it was a dream.
Oh, okay, so there you go. So
Yeah, for sure.
I've had dreams
But
Loyal
where
nah,
always
hey y'all, this
believes in
motherfucker was so
you.
strong, bro. I had ran into a house, you know what I'm saying? Locked all the doors and shit. This motherfucker ripped off like a side of the house, like the wall and everything, and came in that
damn.
bitch and grabbed. Boy, I woke up.
You know what it is? It's
Hold on,
really
you ain't even
no,
try to
no.
fight the
Hold
motherfucker.
hold on, man. Hey, you know what it is for real?
Nah.
It's grays and UFOs beaming shit in your brain, making you have these experiences.
Well,
I
they
don't know,
must
but
be
look, they say
they
everybody
must be
can't have
using new
dreams like that
technology
either,
on
though.
me. I've had dreams where I fought with monsters. I remember when I was a little kid,
Mhm.
I was fighting against that nigga that was beating up on Spider-Man, the motherfucker with that big ass helmet on, Juggernaut. I was
Oh,
Don't
fighting with
believe
that
Did
loyal,
he
nigga.
man.
beat you
Loyal be
dead? Did he beat
trolling,
you
man.
dead?
Man,
Loyal be
I'm
trolling
not
like a mother.
trolling, man. No, man, I did everything like Spider-Man. I was like, I saw how he fought with Spider-Man in the cartoons, and I was doing all that shit in the dream, dog.
Man, nigga, you ain't Spider Man. You got beat
Yeah,
dead.
I ain't
You
gonna
out
believe
your
that in
mind, man.
reality,
Y'all
dog. Like,
niggas
just
is
stop telling
basic brain.
stories,
I'm
loyal.
just
Just stop
saying,
telling
look, yeah.
people.
Hey,
You ever had a dream? You ever
let
had
me
a
tell
dream
you
like you
how.
was
Let me tell you how
Man,
I
look,
control
can't
my dreams.
nobody verify y'all dreams, y'all.
Okay.
Y'all can have a dance
Well, you
off
can
of
you can
lying
try
your
this.
ass off right now.
You can try
Let's not
this
do
and
that.
verify
Let's
me
It's a
go
on
red
to
squid. You don't have dreams.
yeah,
Red
but I
Squid
have
is a
dreams,
pussy
but
in his
it's
dreams, just like he in real
hey,
life.
look,
I don't have dreams.
I suspect them when I have them, and it's red now that I'm older.
And he don't sleep for about a week because he's so scared he's gonna have another one. But look,
Nah,
you can try
you
this
know,
shit for
so I don't know what
yourself.
he be
It's
saying, but
not a
you can't be
real hard
serious. Like,
task.
look,
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 bro,
this shit right here he
in order
talking
to
is
be able to
mind.
control,
Is
in order to
look with the
control
shit
your
that he talking
dreams,
about
this
right
is how
now
I
is
learned it. Why you
brain
won't let me
programming.
finish it? Why you won't let me? Why
Because
you won't
yo, it's brain
see? Cause
programming.
and you don't have to listen. Put your fingers in your ears real quick.
Nah, this shit lame, dog.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
don't
yeah,
have
yeah,
their
yeah,
own
yeah.
brain.
Let
Listen,
him get it off. Let him get it off, man. Go ahead, get it off, man. You
the
got it,
way
bro.
you
Go ahead.
control your dreams, bro,
Yeah,
you
get off.
got to increase your sleep time. You know how you have 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of nighttime? Most people
This
sleep
shit
only 8
retarded.
hours during the night. You got to increase your sleep time into your daytime. I'm telling you. Once you
All
get
right,
to the
thank you.
point where you can sleep, where you can sleep 12 to 13 hours, that's when you'll start controlling your dreams.
Man, niggas
All
got
right,
It
thank you.
takes
two,
practice,
three
bro.
jobs. What are you
Appreciate it.
talking about?
I know, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
I learned this shit when I went on leave one time for
Listen,
the military.
listen. You know this is why
Oh, okay,
somebody
I
got to
see.
interrupt. Somebody got to because look,
Man, shut your
because you gonna
hypocritical
go on
ass
and
up,
on
nigga.
with your damn
I
dry
stopped,
ass
bitch.
story.
I stopped,
Oh,
bitch.
you stop.
Say
All
what
right,
you want to
bet,
say.
good.
God
You know
damn.
you learned. You
Shut your
progressing.
pink ass, nigga.
If you
Shut your bitch
stop, then
ass
you
up.
progressing. You making good developments,
Shut
man.
up. You a naked
Hey,
cat,
look,
nigga.
man.
Shut your bitch
You
ass
just be
up, nigga.
saying anything, Loyal. Shut
You
the fuck
naked
up.
finks. Shut your
Check this.
finks looking
Check
ass
this
up,
out,
nigga.
man. I'm about to debunk your stupid ass.
Grow a real beard,
Watch
bitch.
this.
Look like a
Watch
broken
this.
ass fucking Hindu. Shut your bitch ass up.
This nigga sound Hawaiian, but I don't know. So check it.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Don't
man.
worry about it.
Hey, look.
Worry about where you
Yeah,
from.
I don't blink. I don't blink and had a dream. So what the fuck you saying don't make no sense, y'all.
Oh, nigga, you ain't dreaming. You barely sleeping. You insomniac.
Man, that's what.
Nigga,
Yo,
you
listen.
barely sleep. Nigga,
I'm
you pick a
technology,
joint and go
bitch.
to
Hey,
sleep.
look.
Shut your bitch ass
I know
up.
you jealous
You
of my
take too
past.
many uppers, motherfucker. Take some downers sometimes.
No, look,
That's what's wrong with your ass.
you got a
You too
lame
pleasing.
profile for your avatar. You
You
have no
fucking
good
Sir
taste.
Drop built ass nigga.
You have no good taste in
Damn.
avatars. You know what I mean?
Uncomfortable built for Sir Drop
No
looking
say
ass
sir,
nigga.
body built. Like, how you gonna use a whole nother person?
I know I fucked
I don't
up.
know if he
Look,
broke the rule
my
or if
bad,
he just did some
my
new
bad,
shit.
my bad, Sir Drop. I ain't trying to
We
talk
going
shit, dog.
nah,
Go ahead.
we're gonna take a
I'm
meeting
done,
on
dog.
that.
I'm
We're gonna
done.
see it. That's a valid way to argue and shit now.
I'm done, dog. All right, you good?
Nah, yo, use the whole person. That's interesting.
All right,
It's
you good.
inaccurate, but shit.
You got me bringing up other motherfuckers talking
Yo,
shit to
you
me. Come
use
on,
a
man.
whole
I'm
nother
done,
person,
dog.
dog. Like
You
their
right.
whole body.
You're
Like a
right,
human
man.
being.
Damn. Okay. My bad, nigga.
So man, I blinked and I had a dream saying it might have been more than just a blink, but I had slept for it was like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and had a dream. So what you mean?
I don't mean
You
nothing, man.
you
Don't
can
listen to
always
what
have
I'm
a
saying,
dream,
man.
is all I'm saying. You can always, you ain't got no control on whether you have a dream or not when you sleep.
Well, let's put it like this. I don't have nightmares. Every one of my dreams work out in my favor. I don't know if it's just me, it's just what. You know? Works out in my favor, nigga.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Like, I
I
have
sleep like a
nightmares.
baby.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
don't
ain't
have
got no problem getting no sleep though, for sure.
no negativity allowed, man.
Shit, I sleep.
Yeah, anytime
Do
I'm in
you,
a
any
dream and I gotta fight, I
who?
beat those people dead.
Hell yeah, beat their ass, nigga. I make a point of
For
stumping my
sure.
motherfucking adversaries out of my dream, nigga. You ain't gonna
Beat
whoop
them
my
half
ass.
dead.
Yeah,
So,
that's the one place where you
Man.
should be victorious every time.
so you don't
Hell
think
nah, man. I didn't boy, I had dreams where you can't even swing
Oh
fast enough. And like a motherfucker getting on your ass. You can't
man,
even
that's
swing
some
like
Holding
you want
yourself
weak
to.
back,
ass
nigga.
shit. Respectfully, where your dream power at?
you trying to lift your
You
arm and
don't have
shit?
it. That shit don't work like that now. You gotta come on now.
A nigga
I
can't
mean,
even move
yeah,
his
you gotta
legs
have
to
a
get away
spirit.
from
You
a
gotta
fight.
have a
Shit,
will.
man, you ain't Goku and Superman in each one of these dreams. That's no way. Somebody
I'm
gonna
telling
get you.
you, man. It's
See,
not
all right, I'm gonna
practice. It's
tell you,
practice, man.
in the fight when you dreaming, you don't be trying to hit them so hard. You just gotta think and know it.
And your
Bro, I be
punches
trying to
be
think
weak.
Man,
You
I
like
ever
be
had to
that.
dream
one
your
shot
punches weak?
knocking niggas the fuck out. So I don't know what
Hell
you're
yeah.
talking about, brother.
Yeah,
I
Respectfully.
be
but
trying to tear nigga lips
you
off.
gotta think
Come on,
about it because
man.
it's all part of your creation of your mind. So you get more creative the more conscious you are.
Bro,
So
once I
like,
know I'm dreaming, sometimes I pick fights with motherfuckers in my dreams. And I just annihilate them motherfuckers right there, dog.
yeah, I don't believe nothing you say about dreaming.
Hey,
Or
I
you
beat
know
up
what I
a
mean?
nigga that look like Red Squid sometimes, and
See,
this nigga gets
this
every
why I don't
time I
believe
beat
nothing
his
he's
ass,
saying.
I kick him in the mouth, nigga, like
All he
dead
do
in his
is
sleep.
just fucking trolling and shit
Bam,
and making shit up
bam.
like a child.
And
You feel me?
I don't know. I
next
done had
time
a
I
lot
fight
of them
this
though.
nigga,
We
next
talking
time
about
I fight the
dreams.
Red
Dreams is
Squid
real
character,
important, but he running
I'ma
his
tell
fucking
him
mouth like the
this is for
road runner.
talking shit. I'ma tell him this is for talking
Like,
shit on
yo, he
Tupac
like a
own channel.
mouse. He like a
You
mouse
pink
on meth,
bitch.
man.
You pink motherfucker. This is for talking
He
shit
a
on
That's
Tupac
mafia
real.
own channel.
mouse, man. He a
Some
mafia
some people
mouse, dog.
can.
And you a pinky rat, nigga.
I don't believe nothing the fuck
Oh,
you say, man.
Jesus.
You a pinky rat
Yeah,
just
at
waiting for a
least I
nigga
don't
to
get on.
eat
At
your
least I
ass
don't
up.
get on panels and make shit up, though. Dog.
If you think it's
Speaking
making shit
facts.
up, nigga, why
Yeah,
you
you
won't
making
try it?
shit up,
Look,
yo.
look, I told this dude about this shit. You know what he said? You try to control my mind. Nigga, I don't sleep for you, you dumbass. The fuck wrong with you? You trying to
We,
control minds. Nigga, if you that weak to get your mind controlled from a phone call, nigga, you something wrong with you.
who are you talking about? What are you
That's what
talking
you
about?
said. This is mind control he's trying to do. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
you know what? You know what, Lord? I know. You know
It's
what?
sleep,
You got
clown.
it wrong. The mind
You
control is listening to a fucking wasp talk like a gangster online. That's what
what?
we fucking doing. Hey, yo, listen.
Listen to this motherfucker.
Hey,
Ah,
we
He
supposed to
probably
believe
think
you're
he
a
in the
human
astral
being and
realm
shit.
right now. Huh? I am a higher being. I'm talking to a wasp on the internet right now. Get your dumb ass out of here, dog. All right, go have a fucking 5-piece nutsack and fucking sleep on that, bitch.
You a fucking
Sleep on that.
hornet. You a
Look,
hornet,
if you want to
loyal.
get a good night, if you want to get a good night's sleep,
The green hornet. This
stop eating
motherfucker, the
lettuce,
green hornet the
motherfucker.
whole time.
Stop eating
hey,
cabbage.
hey, you know what to
Eat some
fuck up your
meat, motherfucker.
subconscious though? You know what to fuck up your subconscious? Like if you get ready to fall asleep right now, maybe some of the shit we was talking about, you'll have a dream about it. Like you
I'm
might see the
hoping I
hat
do.
man tonight.
I hope I
You
do.
ain't gonna
I
whoop that
hope I
hat
see that
man.
nigga.
I swear you
Listen,
ain't gonna whoop that
and
hat
look, I'm
man.
gonna knock the
Burn
hat
down
off his head and it's
Babylon,
gonna
You
be
man.
red
might catch
squid. And
that
I'm gonna
nigga
stump
that
the shit
got
out
me
that
at
nigga.
that school bus.
Hey, it might be red squid. I'm gonna shoot that nigga at the bus stop. Bow.
For sure.
So dumb.
Straight up. And look, dude that
Get
shot
him.
that
Shoot
rapper,
yourself
he gonna take off
alive.
his mask
Before you
and
go to
catch me,
bed,
and I'm
shoot
gonna knock that
yourself
nigga
in the
out
head. How
again.
about that? Loyal. Before
Oh,
you go to
that.
sleep, take
Look,
yourself out
Wow.
these
let me
streets,
tell
man.
you
How about that?
something.
Jeez.
Hey,
In
look,
my dream,
loyal.
before I learned
Before
how to
you do
shoot
anything
guns,
else, hang yourself
go
with
ahead.
your belt. How about that?
Whoa.
Okay,
You're
cool. We can do
loyal.
that.
Just
We can
kill
do that.
yourself. You should.
We can
You
do
know
that.
what? I'm
But
pretty
look,
sure you are already told
on
this.
more important topics. Go ahead, you retarded
What
ass.
the
On more
fuck?
important topics. Look, listen. Before I learned how to shoot expert with my pistol and my rifle, bro, there was no gun that can hit me in my dreams. No lie. See, because I used to have problems when I used to go and qualify at the range and shit when I was in the military. And I used to always trip, be like, God damn, I know I'm shooting dead center. But until I learned the technique on how to shoot, because it ain't skill, it's actually a technique. Once you learn the technique, you'll shoot expert every time. I mean, dead straight. And I learned the expert how to shoot it from this old DOD cop. And he told me how to fucking shoot straight. And I did it just like he said, and I never missed every time. And once I learned that, nobody in my dream can ever shoot me. It's like I'm telling you, I can see the bullet coming. Because in real life, I visualize the bullet hitting the target based on the technique of front sight and rear sight of the weapon. I'm telling you, man, it's a
But
mental
see
concept.
that's something stored in your subconscious, like you saying. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's like that technique was in your subconscious, and you can use it in your dreams.
exactly,
Like
bro.
see what's in my subconscious though is
Hold
the
on, hold
fear of
on, hold
getting
on.
shot.
Let me tell him something, right? And maybe it'll stay with him when he goes back to his REM state. You know, them people got katana blades and big ass Saracen swords and shit, and they coming for you, dog.
Nigga, you scared of butter knives and motherfucking shovels, clown. What's wrong with that shit?
Hey, look, they're gonna jump you with a bunch of
Look,
ancient Chinese
anything
nigga.
weapons.
look,
You
anything
ain't
that
gotta
you
worry about
become
the gun.
brilliant with,
Man,
anything
I
that you
got
master
clips
in
for
real
all of
life
them.
should never be able to harm you in
Hey,
your
yo, if you
subconscious.
could fuck
Something wrong
somebody
with
up
you
in
as a
their
bitch.
dreams for real, like if you could, like, you know what I mean,
You
like
can.
program their dreams, that would be crazy though. Like that
You
would be real.
can.
I'm telling you, the next motherfucker you see in your dream, walk up to him and say, "What's up?" and slap the shit out of him. And I guarantee he'll
I don't
start
have.
Man,
running.
hey, have you ever seen somebody that's passed on and transition in your dream?
Let's not
Yeah,
talk.
I've talked to
Listen, let's
family
not
members and
let's not
shit.
talk about every goddamn thing. You already want to talk about wet dreams. Let's go ahead
Let
and
the
say,
man say
and
what
like,
he
look,
want to
That was
say,
real.
man.
Who didn't have a wet
Man,
dream?
fuck
When they
his
I'm
wet
just
a
dream,
saying,
teenager
man.
and shit.
man, we can
This
skip
nigga
all
act
that
like he
though,
did,
It's a
man.
like he
lucid
done
dream.
commented for
Who don't have
40
that's a
years and
normal
shit.
thing for a man to have.
Stay
This nigga
positive,
is
man. Just stay
look. Red
positive.
Square
That's all
weird
I
like that.
ask.
Red Square weird like that because he's scared he might have a nightmare after these
No, well, we
conversations. You
just
bitch
talked,
ass Pink Panther motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up.
man. Listen, man.
Over there
Yeah,
skipping
wow.
conversation.
When
Don't
you're
talk
done
to me
having
about that
dreams,
because you're
I
trying
didn't
to
say
troll
don't
me.
talk to me. I didn't say.
Man,
Look,
whatever, dog.
when you
Bro,
when
say
you
what you
get
was
to,
gonna say. Fuck what
you're
Square
gonna
talking
get
about.
to a certain point where you're gonna just have visions, man.
Man, fuck visions, nigga.
See, he ain't got
Fuck
nothing.
That's
visions.
what they are,
I
bro. You're
live in
supposed
the
to be
real
able to
world.
interpret your dreams and get the signs out of them.
Yeah, and what good has that done you?
I mean, I don't know. It's supposed to help you in life, bro. But like you gotta think though. That's what got us to this topic, bro. It's like, dude, like, is there proof that like the spiritual realm exists? Yeah, in your dreams, for
Bro,
sure. You can get
Well,
that's
look,
why
signs from your
y'all
dreams, bro.
lose. That's why y'all losing in your
vision
dreams
and a
Man,
because you
dream
getting
ain't
bro,
the
into
same.
every dream
reality
ain't gonna
first.
be a fight though. Every dream ain't gonna be a fight. I had dreams where
Y'all
I'm just
make it.
sitting in a circle with my people and we talking and chilling, just like we
Mm.
doing now. Just you know what I'm
Y'all
saying,
niggas
like.
don't like. Do y'all hate winning? That's what y'all hate doing, huh? Y'all
What
hate
the
winning.
But
fuck is
like every dream
I'm
ain't a
talking
fight though.
Y'all a bunch of defeatists, nigga. In your own head, you're defeated. You're defeated already before
yo,
you even
talk. You
started.
speak for yourself, man. Like you
Especially
negative.
Squid.
Yo, you
Squid is
see how
ready to go
negative he
ball up
is.
in the corner right now. You ready to go ball up into the corner in the fetal position
Yo,
because you scared to go to sleep. Shut your bitch ass
I
up.
said that dreams and visions ain't the same, and he got offended. So it's like, yo, loyal,
What
how
is a
you doing,
vision then?
man?
I wanted to
Like,
hear the rest of that man's
no,
story
you
when he
got
was talking
offended.
about it, but you interrupted with
Nah,
your
you
bitch
got
ass.
offended. Nah, of
And
course
now
you
that's
did
why I'm
because
offended.
it's
Yes, man,
because
you the
you
fucking conversation police. Shut
no
your bitch
because your
ass up.
conversation has always been trash, no matter what panel you at. So
Really?
I'm just saying you
We've
ain't
been
got no
carrying
right.
on my conversation for the
Listen,
past
man.
month.
Listen, it
What
was just a.
conversation
Like,
your
why are you
immaculate
worried
man
about
ass
it, man?
brought up?
Why you
Huh?
worried about it? You such a god, baby.
Hold on, Lord. If y'all having a conversation, man, y'all gotta let each other finish, man. That shit's rude as hell. Y'all cut each other off. But I get why Loyal and my nigga Loyal and Red Squeak going at each other. They always do this, man. But yeah, if y'all gonna have a conversation, man, let each other get the shit out, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we like
Anyway,
distant cousins, and I beat his ass every time I see him.
Yeah,
Man,
that was always into it, man.
let me have a
I get it. I totally get it. That should be
look,
funny half the time.
a vision.
Not half the time.
He like that
All the
cousin that live
time,
in the
y'all
trailer
niggas go ahead.
park.
It's funny. I be sitting
Yeah,
in the back laughing, man.
yeah, that's his problem. Hey, yo, a
Come
vision
over there
is
trying to
something where
play with my toys, and I
when
whoop
you
his
see
ass every
something, see
time.
how he gonna keep running his mouth. A
Okay, go ahead,
vision,
my
now.
bad.
a
Hold
But
on.
vision,
The
a
vision.
was somebody
vision
talking?
is,
To who was talking? Who was trying to get their shit off?
I thought I was, but he go ahead.
no, my lord.
Take it
So look,
away.
a vision, right, is when you is seeing something, when you're shown something. A dream is like when you have like an experience on, like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's at least that's how I'll put it. You know what I mean? I just speak my own opinion.
That would be a great example if you were a theologian. I'm not a theologian, all right?
Yo, I'm all that and more, and you're a fucking
Okay.
whiner.
You right. Go ahead. Go with
Okay, I
that.
got one. I got one. So have y'all ever experienced like deja vu?
Yep, every day.
Yo,
Something that you
see how
never
you
seen
lie?
before. But like I'm
See how
talking
you
about something
lie?
like,
I
huh?
wake up and do the
See how
same
you
shit
just
every
be
day.
lying and making shit up? Don't nobody got deja vu
Bro, I
every
wake up and
day,
do the
dog.
same shit every day, bro. When you retired, it seems like
That's
deja
not
vu every
deja.
day.
See, now
Nah. Right.
it seems like
It's
it.
like Groundhog
Now
Day.
he twisting reality to his will.
Squid, I can't say shit
Because
right here for your bitch
because
ass.
why you going to
You
deviate from the
worse than a
definition of a
fucking
word?
cheating wife. You know that?
Yo,
You
listen,
worse than a motherfucking
respect that
cheating
man
wife just trying to
conversation.
find a fucking
Stop
excuse to
trying
cheat
to
or something,
joke
bitch.
about everything, dog.
Bro, I
Go
just don't
ahead,
understand.
Nike.
As a retiree,
Nah, you
Nah,
gotta
you know.
ignore, you gotta ignore his dumbass. He
I,
always
I,
got something
I
to
was
say,
trying to
man.
see if y'all had any like, know what I'm saying, like, have you ever like had a deja vu moment where like, you know what I'm saying, like you about to walk into this store and you remember like, damn, I've been here before, like what the fuck, and like this girl for to come up and say something to you and that shit happened. Like, has that ever happened to y'all? And would you consider that a vision or like something that you saw in a dream? Like,
Say that again.
have you ever
no,
experienced
let
deja
Spirit
vu? That
tell
what they
you.
call deja vu, like something you've seen before, but like it has yet to happen, and like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no,
Exactly. Look, you know exactly how this shit gonna happen. Like
no,
you
that's.
like, damn, I done been here before. So yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I got you. I'm sure everybody has. Like, I think it's a part of human nature, man.
So would you consider that a vision?
And I think a vision is when you are shown something that you wouldn't have seen or known had you not been shown in the dream.
Okay, yeah, you right.
I'm
Yep.
pretty sure.
Salute,
Okay.
salute. That's why the concept
Oh
of
no.
prophecy, the concept of prophecy come from a people who kept records based off uh what they came to know from a dream. You know what I mean?
Oh no, my interpretation of visions. I come from a family of witches on my Grenadian and Trinidadian side, and those Obeah women, like they would actually drink different weird shit, like a lot of freaky shit that would be smoking. They would eat like coals from the fire. That shit was
Damn.
weird. And
Oh
then they would
wow.
be giving out prophecies.
And they came
Right.
true.
I mean, some of them, yeah. There's one guy.
Okay.
I remember she said somebody was going to die. She literally said somebody was going to die on this trial that was coming up. And then out of nowhere, a frog, like, it was the weirdest thing ever. Like, a frog hopped onto the bailiff. And then 2 days later, he died. And
A
everybody
f-
said that was her
in the courtroom. In the
in the
courtroom.
courtroom.
What the fuck?
It's
Nigga,
the
a frog
weirdest shit
got
ever.
in the courtroom and hopped on this nigga.
I could probably find the
That's some
news on
crazy
paper
shit right there.
article. I could probably find it.
Now, what does
You're
that
like,
remind you
so
of?
the
That
premonition.
nigga got one of the plagues.
That's
He
a
got
good
one of the
word.
plagues of
Premonition.
Israel. He got one of them
Hmm?
motherfucking
So yeah,
Israel plagues on
that's an
Egypt.
ancient concept that
Nah, that's
people
just
begin.
that's just poison. That's just her timing. Probably got somebody in the courtroom. I give her credit. She's just a skilled murderer. That's all she is. I love her to death, though.
God damn.
You know,
Hold
well,
on, man.
people definitely had dreams since they could
So
go to
look, how
sleep.
much she charged? How much she charged?
I
Oh, what
don't know,
the
but
hell?
she had a very large
Man,
house.
listen,
I know
man.
that.
Oh, okay. So she
Yeah.
would. So you
Yeah,
implying
you're
that
gonna
she
prolong the
would
shit
sell.
too, dumbass questions.
She. Hold on. The man is talking. So what he talking about is dumb.
Huh?
I'm speaking the facts of what I seen.
Yeah, this nigga over here trying to clown with his subliminal ass fucking
Ain't
slides in the
nobody talk.
comments and shit.
Ain't nobody talking about him. You stupid
Shut your Asian
stupid
ass up, bitch.
dumbass.
We don't speak Cantonese. Go sit your ass in the corner with a dunce hat on.
I'm talking
We over
about
here
your
having a
slow ass.
conversation,
Like you
bitch.
a fucking idiot.
The man said that the lady told him something and it happened in the courtroom, and I was just conversating about it.
I
You can
know
make a lot of
you can
money.
conversate. You know, listen, no
Man, I
disrespect to
swear,
that
bro.
brother, but
You are very
you a troll
disrespectful.
like that. Like
Just
yo,
even being in
you
my
would say
company is
shit. Yo, you know
disrespectful,
what?
huh?
How
Shut
about
your whole
this? I
ass
had
up.
said something at my channel one time, right?
Who cares?
Loyal
Ain't nobody over
went
there right
and
now. Don't
yo
nobody want to hear
loyal
about your
yo. I had
bullshit channel.
researched some shit and came up with it right on the
Oh, here we
screen.
go.
Loyal went to Smoke Signal channel and said the exact same shit that was on
Really?
my screen, son. Like
Straight up.
he
See that?
Now
literally
pull up the evidence.
introduced it
Where the receipts?
into a
Look how he just gonna
conversation
lie.
that they
Where
was having.
pull it up, dog.
And he was
Pull it up.
like, it was like he had he had just figured the shit out whole time.
Nigga, you a failed
Hey
preacher,
look,
failed rapper,
hey
failed
look,
fucking
nah,
scientist,
this shit's so
failed
funny, right?
fucking liar, and a
Like he
failed
left my
fucking
channel
storyteller. And you over
and
here trying
went
to
to
convince
another
us that
channel
that I
and just
did some shit.
regurgitated the info that I said and did over there
Really?
on another channel. He didn't think
Okay.
I was watching that
There
shit,
you go.
but I was watching it on my phone and my mic was muted. And so I was already looking at Smoke Signal channel, and he'll hit the link and got up there and talked about, the white lion and all this other shit, talking about the white lion and the slave ships. Yo, how about that, Loyal? You fucking weirdo.
You a lying ass motherfucker, dog.
I'm not lying. I don't never have to lie. That's old news. This shit happened like 2 months ago.
What slave ship
3
did the
months
white
ago.
lion? Hold on, look, this to prove it. What slave ship did the white lion?
I'm not. Listen, I got the
You
notes.
don't fucking know.
I got the
Shut your
notes,
dumb
bitch
ass up. If
ass
you
nigga.
had
I
the
could
notes, you
pull
would have
up
read them.
a
It
literal
was the
receipt with a
Batista, bitch.
timestamp.
You don't have nothing to even do with that conversation.
So, you know
It
what I
was the
mean?
white
Like,
lion
look,
and the
I was
Batista.
there. I saw you hit the link. I saw the
Shut your
panel
hoe
before you
ass
was
up.
there.
You don't even
And
know
I
what year
saw
this shit took
when you
place.
hit the link and you got up there
Shut
and
your
your
lying
stupid
ass,
ass
motherfucker. You want to
said,
be black. That's
the
what it
white
is.
lion and the
This motherfucker want to
treasurer.
believe slavery happened so bad because he
Like,
peeped at
he
the fucking
literally read
sunshine.
off my screen, yo.
Shut your
What
hoe
type of
ass
weird
up.
ass shit is that? Yo, he can't never say shit
What
to
type
me.
of non-black person
So
always
I'm just
supports
saying, when
slavery?
he
A
entertaining
racist.
or conversating with you, keep in mind, right,
This nigga
that
done
he's
mastered the
disingenuous.
black
That's
voice.
all
He
I'm
done
saying, my dear
mastered the
brother.
black voice. This nigga done
What?
mastered the
Master the
black
black? No,
voice.
listen, man. I can
You are
show my
not black,
face.
Squid.
I can show my face, and he can't. He's a fucking
Watch it. And
lame agent.
it'll
How about
prove what I
that,
said.
bitch?
It'll prove what I said. Show it. Go
How
ahead,
about
prove it.
that, bitch? Show your ugly
Go ahead.
cocksucking face, man.
Show
Put
yours.
your
Jeez.
fucking face up
And I
there, dog.
guarantee what I'm saying
Jeez.
You
is
can't do it because
100%
you're not
true.
real. I keep it 1,000.
100.
I keep it
Look, he
1,000,
got to one me
bitch.
up. I
That's
keep it
my
1,000.
brand is in the sight of
Look,
God.
I
I'll
keep it
never lie.
because you said 1,000 because I said 100. Huh? You are
Yo, you
such a
see how you got
dumbass.
the weak. Yo, listen.
It's like
He
talking to
trying
a
to, yo, he
fucking
curled up
child
on
when
the
I'm talking
ground.
to
He
you.
know what's good. Like, look, man.
Go sit your
Stop
simple,
with the
slow
trolling.
ass down somewhere. You a simple, slow talking ass motherfucker. You need
Just
to go
stop
sit
with the
down somewhere.
trolling, loyal man. Real, you up here talking about you can control you
I'm
Neo in
talking to
your
other people,
dreams.
man, and you over here
Nah, but
taking
we
my
had to sit there and
conversation.
listen to you talk about like you
Man,
Neo and
fuck
nobody
you.
else Neo. You a damn
Hold
liar.
on, y'all niggas gonna do this all night, bro. God damn.
Look, I hope them vampires attack that motherfucker in
Y'all
them
niggas
sleep. But
sound
look,
like
at the
uncles.
same
Y'all
time,
sound like brothers, man. Y'all niggas sound like them old drunk uncles that be at the cookout arguing all night.
hell yeah, fuck
I mean, I
you,
think a
fuck
lot of
you.
facts are being spoken, Truth Zone. I think you should let it continue.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's just like, damn, like
Thank you,
this is what
brother.
they do, though, man. It's
Thank you,
it's what
brother. Thank you. I think we should
y'all
too.
got it, man. Go ahead, I'm gonna mute up. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I hope them vampires attack your bitch ass in your dream tonight. And you're going to be laying on the floor in the fetal position talking about, I wish I knew how to control my dreams. Fuck you, bitch. That's what I'm
Man,
talking about.
them vampires
With
was
your
there
slow,
when I was
silly
awake,
ass.
man.
Them
That's the
vampires.
thing. You can't even help me on that issue if it was one because I
You
was
need a
awake.
hit of acid. That's how slow you is right now, dog.
Nah,
Speed
I
the
was
fuck
awake.
up.
And them vampires, they thizzle. And I don't think ain't shit you could do about it. What you gonna make me? We gonna make them
You a
disappear?
30-year-old man afraid of some dream vampires. You fucking clown. Shut up.
I didn't say I was scared.
Yes, you was. You shaking in your boots right now.
Like you
Scared to
would
go to
want
sleep.
me to be scared of them vampire bitches,
I
but I'm
know
not.
you scared. I know you
And look,
scared.
man, I'm saying you won't help identify them because you want to talk about other shit.
Okay, what do you want to talk about? Go ahead, bro. My
Nah,
bad.
I'm saying you can't help identify the shit
No,
because
no, no.
Neo.
You want to control
Nah,
the
you
conversation.
Neo, you must know all about these
See,
horrors.
look. You can have the conversation, bro. Start it up, bitch.
All right, bomb.
Go
Who the
ahead.
fuck is that? That's invisible to us, huh?
What?
Who is
Whatever.
invisible to humans?
Who's invisible to humans?
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about reality shit or some speed induced fucking shit that you dreamed up?
A question with a question does not show intelligence.
Oh, okay. This nigga go bust
That
out.
boy crazy.
Hell yeah, he is, dog. I don't know what you're talking about. Who is invisible to humans? What? Go ahead. My bad. I don't know.
The
Enlighten
fourth
us.
dimension.
The fourth dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Squid, he broke you down in like one
Nah, you
sentence.
sound like an evil cowboy with that laugh, motherfucker. Like what spaghetti western did we land into? Like this motherfucker about to say hee haw in a second.
Spaghetti
Or
Western.
his
That's
house.
crazy.
That motherfucker. His house too, all over again.
Hell yeah.
I
But go
think that
ahead.
shit real though, man. 'Cause like you ever seen like when some kids say they see something, but like don't none of the grown folks say they can see it, but the little baby like son right there, like they be talking and shit, but like I don't know, man. Could
Yes,
be
that's
some like it's something right, like it's some shit right in front of our faces we can't see right now. Like we can't see air, but we know we breathing the shit.
I hope you breathing air, nigga. You sound like you breathing
Yeah.
CO2.
that's a
Nah.
tradition to say that about the youth, and they can see things adults can't because their eyes ain't adjust yet. That's an ancient tradition amongst our people.
So would you call
Hmm.
that delirious?
No,
Nah.
I just said it was an ancient tradition amongst the people. That means it's a commonplace amongst the
I mean
same
you crazy, man.
different
No, it
places.
don't.
Come on
Look,
now.
look. Delirium don't mean you crazy.
See,
Delirium
there
means
you go.
that you out of you like not concentrating.
We talking about kids that can see things that adults can't.
A lot of
You
kids are fucking bro.
listen, the pattern itself denotes that it's a concept that is unknown amongst a nation of people across a vast area of land space.
So why you ain't over there with them?
What the fuck? You have missed the target altogether.
Because man, how the fuck do you know that these people from a vast land that you ain't never been to, or you talk to them, is that they practice this shit?
Because people that's from different parts of this country got family members that told them that the youth them see things we can't.
So in other words, one of your family members told you that.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying, and that's what I've seen as a pattern. Like people on all parts of it have shared that same sentiment.
Okay. Well, I
So
ain't got shit. You got
it's
it.
called statistic.
You got it. I mean, if
All right.
somebody family is teaching you that,
Listen, man. You know what? It's just everybody's family saying that. How about that? That's what I'm saying.
nah, see, now you're going too fucking far. My
Now,
family
I
ain't.
ain't going too far. That's what I said to begin with,
No, that's
man.
not,
Like,
nigga.
yo,
That's
you
not
are
what you
as
said.
slow as that engine
I
that
give
I'm
you the
looking at.
benefit of the doubt, you clown. All right, my
All
family
right,
don't
listen.
think
Let's
nobody in
move
my
on.
family
Let's
ain't told.
move on because look, the youth, the people say in general as a collective, right? It is said that the youth see things we can't as adults. All right, so I mean that's what the brother said, and I'm just backing him up. Ain't that right, brother? I'm just backing up what you said with some statistics, and we can move on, man.
So between what age bracket are you consider these youth?
Now we're moving on, loyal. I don't know what that means and how you say that
Okay,
in
well then,
Cantonese,
okay,
but
all right, cool. We
all
moving
right,
on. Okay, go
cool.
ahead. Shit.
Who's invisible then?
I don't know. I told you, enlighten me,
Could
nigga.
could be somebody that passed on though.
Nah,
Like
we
the
ain't
kids
talking
be saying they see I see Granny over there. You ever seen like that little video where the little girl went to the grave? She started
about
waving. She said, "Hey, mama."
shit. Listen, man, we're not talking. We talking about people, not ghosts, though.
Okay.
So what are
All
you
right,
talking about then? Tell us
shit.
what you're talking about, cause I'm
Damn.
tired.
Yeah, man. Like I'm trying to say, like from an experience that I've had, that it was something I could definitely, I felt what I felt, and it registered in my brain an image of what it was. And
Well,
so I didn't see it. I didn't look up and see it myself because I had the paralysis. But my eyes was open and I sensed it. You know what I mean? And it was like two separate entities that
Mm.
bit with their mouths. I assume, I sense. You know how in dreams how you know shit even though it wasn't told to you.
is these the vampire chicks?
They was like there was like bodies of it was like darknesses. Is how I could put it. That's how I thought of it back in the day.
But
This
they
is
bit
like
you. They
early
bit you.
2000s. Yeah, they bit and it was like vampires. Because the next thing I just was trying to get my senses, my emotions together. I was paralyzed on the kidnap. You feel me?
So you a Twilight nigga, huh?
Look, man, I'm just saying that's what it felt like.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like because after they bit, there was sensation. Like I could feel them sucking, like they were sucking blood, but it wasn't obviously it wasn't nothing in the physical realm. And so I don't know, man. I guess I don't know if it's energy or, but that's why I had called them vampires because it seemed like that's what they did. They bit and they was able to like consume something like that. So I'm just saying this shit was in my arm and my leg, and it only happened that one time. I had never had such an experience like that since then. So there could be something that's invisible to us that exists. And that would be like energy vampires, really. So that's crazy. I didn't really try to talk about that. But
Yeah,
sometimes it's good to talk about, man. Go ahead.
Man, look, when I was a little kid, I used to have scary dreams, but when I grew up, I don't know. I was interested in fixing that shit, and I found a way to fix it. So that's why it seems like I'm insensitive to motherfuckers' conversation about dreams and stuff, because I'm looking at like it's like a no-brainer now, man. I've been doing this shit for so long. So it is what it is, though.
so I had said earlier that the aliens or the archons was beaming the images in your mind because you know what I'm saying? Like I think we speak from our dreams. Like our dreams are a part of our human experience, like our life experience. Like if you had a dream that kind of warned you of some shit, you probably would treat it like that in the physical, right?
But hey, do you believe that like we live multiple lifetimes, or do we live multiple lifetimes at one time? Like, what if you just looking at one of your old lifetimes?
Like,
Like we didn't live before. We live like more than once. That's just me. That's what I believe in.
yeah,
Right. I agree with you. It is something like that where I I've seen past lives, but it happened so fast. It was like watching or just knowing something. So it's just a matter of like where the spirit is conscious at the most be desired in like the best body type or the best situation and shit. And so it'd be like, yo, one time I was you know, I was Bruce Lee, right? And so there was no other physical body that was able to express my like the Bruce Lee body. So I got immediately tried to look for another body that was similar, but I couldn't find one. You know what I mean? The closest was this kickboxer guy, but it became a point where up in the heavens and shit, right? I was being trolled so hard that I split from that particular body and evaded the people who was trolling me. Like it was like basically it was like pure corruption. Like even the guards or the attendants is like trolls to a fault and shit. And so I had a split somehow. I had split from it. And I think I eluded them for the most part. But yeah, yo, that was the dream though. It was like it was real, but it was like, yo, there was no other physical capsule that was like that Bruce Lee one. You know.
Maddie in the chat getting Madison in the chat getting dark down there, bro. Thankful friend Madison and unworthy friend Maddie. It's like some.
Oh, wow.
Nah, I was reading the chat. Madison A said King Emmanuel is the most beautiful from his servants, and says thankful friend Madison and unworthy friend Maddie. Who is Maddie? You talking about your like alter ego or some shit? Maddie probably done dropped off. Now Madison on that bitch.
That
Then
was 15 minutes ago.
yeah. And then now next is gonna be Madison on gone and Maddie gonna be in that bitch.
Well, nothing to complain about, man.
I do believe people have these like multiple personalities and they kind of like live out a personality per dream and shit like that.
Mm. You
And
know, oh,
nah, go ahead.
yeah, I was Muhammad too. I saw Muhammad, and it was like I was him, and so it was like it was a crowd of people that crushed him, and it was so unexpected, right? It was unintentional, and he was really leading the revolution against the oppositions, I guess, at that time. You know what I mean? And it was like the people ain't mean to. It just everybody wanted to see him or be around there, right? And so they had, accidentally stampede him. You know what I mean? And so it was unexpected. And in the spirit, all that was desired was to go to find a way to continue the war. You know what I mean? The battle. And that was the gist of it, because the energy was like they was about to go to war. And I think that when that happened, they had, you know what I mean?
So you just popped into the dream and they was about to go into war.
No, I had it was a sea of people, and yo popped out. You feel me? So I was like, what the fuck going on? We trying to get back to it. And so it's only like a couple of seconds that a spirit consciousness has before they put into their next incarnation.
Hey, may I ask y'all a question? This is totally
Please ask us a question.
off topic, but
Thank you.
um, I seen that Matthew, his profession was in customs. How do y'all feel about that?
What Matthew?
Matthew from the gospel
In customs.
in customs. Yeah.
Like customs as in people coming from one country to another?
Yeah, customs.
How did you come up with that?
I seen a Italian made movie, like a horror movie, and it was based in like Rome, Vatican City, and okay, the premise was one of the 12 disciples came through a portal and was like murking people and or stuff, but they named um the four was fishermen, but then they say Matthew was in customs, but I thought he was a a tax collector, but this said customs, and then the other ones was merchants. Let's go.
So Matthew wasn't in custom. He was a tax collector.
But coming from Italy, it makes sense. You gonna need somebody in customs because if you shipping stuff, you know what I'm saying? But there's another aspect. But the Bible give a tax collector, but those would see people, and customs isn't there a custom in every country that has like merchandise that comes through? I wouldn't know. I'm just asking. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Every country does. Hey, but look, in the Bible it says that Matthew was a tax collector, but it never talks about him collecting any taxes.
Yeah. And do you know the like two references on tax? Jesus told Peter, you know what I'm saying, to get a net and go to the sea and catch a fish, and the fish had a draconian corn in it. Yeah, let's go.
It had a coin in his mouth, right? That fish,
Yeah,
that fish had a coin in his mouth.
yeah,
But guess what? They didn't use the coin. They used the fish.
that's powerful. Break that down.
Well, the fish, if you know about the fishings and loaves story, right?
Not really. Break
How
it down.
he had only so much bread and so much fish.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah,
Fed like thousands of people and shit.
yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, it's how whatever you get out of that. You know what I'm saying? That's a conversation in itself. But him being in customs, I don't believe that. I believe that if he was in customs, if anybody was in customs and out of the disciples, it would have been Judah. You know, because Judah was paid to deport Jesus.
What the fuck is you talking about, man?
Yeah, Judas was paid.
All right, so listen. First of all, Judas and Judah is not the same person.
I said Judas. I said 12 disciples. I didn't say shit about the 12 tribes of Israel. You
All
dumbass.
right, yeah,
On a
all right. You
man.
need to
You be
enunciate.
in your head too motherfucking much,
Yo, you
bro.
need to enunciate better, man. Go ahead, you got it.
Shut your ass up. You know what we talking about. We talking about 12 disciples. We ain't talking
Yo, just go ahead.
This for
about
you, Madison. Let's go.
I know, man. Look. So Judas Judas. All right, you happy? Okay. Judas Iscariot, right? Sold Jesus for that sack of silver. You know, and you know, nowadays they charging people a sack of silver to come over here under the gold card or the gold plan. So it's not that he was into customs. It was the fact is that he got paid to do it. Because he was gonna betray Jesus anyway, because that was his role. But he got paid to do it. If he wouldn't have got paid to do it, he probably wouldn't have committed suicide. But since he got paid to do it, the wages of sin is death. The wages, like the money that he got paid, it was the
That
reason.
was blood money because Judas was a treasurer.
Yeah,
Let's
he
go.
was. He did. He controlled the bank. He controlled Jesus's money. He controlled all the disciples' money. But like I said, Matthew was a tax collector, but he never collected taxes. And why would he trust his money to another man when he knew the value of it as a tax collector? That would make you think that Matthew was used metaphorically in the story, not literally as a tax collector. You know what I'm saying? So if he wasn't taxing and taking up money because Judas was, what was he taxing and taking up?
Well, now, say that again. I'm listening, but I was chewing my pizza.
I ain't saying all that fucking shit again. Damn, man. What the fuck? You think I'm some kind of robot? Tell
You wrong.
on AI and shit.
Just a question, my brother, not the whole discussion. But don't worry about it.
The question
It's
was
powerful.
this right here. Why would Matthew trust Judas to hold on to the money when he's labeled in the Bible as a tax collector? Was he a tax collector of money or tax collector of something else?
You can only be it don't matter. So
Ain't
so
that customs
yeah,
then, right? You said customs, he's a collector of something else. He was
Yeah.
collecting artifacts. Hmm?
He was collecting artifacts. All right.
So all right. So now it's a mystery on whether or not he was what he was collecting.
I say, look,
I
I say customs because
remember
look,
that. It
look,
is.
ooh. Remember, Jesus turned over the money traders.
Yeah.
Remember, Remember, I showed that Blade 3 when Drake came back and was mad that Vampire Shark had to show all the merchandise, and he flipped. He had a Jesus moment too. Let's go, bud. But look.
Stupid dog.
No, selling Jesus sandals.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Judas putting the blood money in, but Matthew selling. Look, look, baby Jesus was Jordan.
Why are
Jordan after every game. Yeah, go ahead,
why
Lord.
are you whispering, motherfucker?
I'm not whispering, bro. I'm in character now.
Okay, go ahead, dog.
Yeah, but look, after every game, Michael Jordan selling them shoes, man, he getting money. Look, in the 80s, man, it was, man, I ain't paying $125 for no shoes. That was base price, man. They been hitting licks. They done sold all of Jesus merchandise. That was a ministry. That was the first ministry. That was the first 501c3. Let's go.
Yeah, I know the story you referred to when they pieced up his clothes, the Roman guards. Yeah, I know the story you're talking about. Said that was the prophecy that they was gonna gamble for his clothes. They was gonna do all that shit. That's some wild shit. You said that, bro.
Man, I don't know where that came from, man. It's in the codes, huh?
Antichrist, man.
Let's go. Man, ain't no Antichrist,
he a
bro.
false prophet.
You
he a
more
false
of an Antichrist.
right?
On
Like
demons.
you a false Jesus to go through and try to take the Bible and then put it in recode.
Why you
like
always
you? I'm just saying that's not the purpose or the point, and it just shows how disrespectful you are.
You ain't have shit to say.
That's all. No, that's all it do. It just shows how disrespectful he is, and he just do it all the time.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
What was he disrespectful about, Squid? Mr.
Because he can't just plainly say what the scriptures say. Like he took it to a whole like what he said.
That's code. My interpretation, bro.
No,
come
on.
No,
yeah, all right, then it's your interpretation. Man. Then that's how you
you a hater, about. Bro.
I think
no, you are a coder. And wait, Loyal. He's a coder, right? He always talking code no matter what. And the truth is just realer than that. Y'all got it.
Why you be acting like you fake offended and shit, bro? You don't even know.
It is offensive. Did he go through all that bullshit and then say it's a code? Like, yo, for real, if you can't...
I didn't say it was a code. You said it was code.
You said it was a code.
I said I don't know where that came from. It must be in the codes. That's life force, the blood, you idiot.
You said code.
He said you
idiot. He is a pure idiot.
Just tone the Antichrist type shit down, man. That's all.
Hold on. Listen. So look,
man, y'all wild, boy. I fuck with y'all though, man.
So Squid, you don't think prophecy is a code?
No.
So it's not something you gotta look out for and expect it coming.
We look at them pictures, don't we? Ain't that a code?
No, that's not a code either.
Your whole stream about pictures and stuff, man. Come on, man. That ain't a code.
All right. It might be codish. It might be a little codish.
You don't want the bitch to talk, huh? You just want the bitch just to watch pictures.
Right. It's a visual channel.
Let me pick your brain.
Ain't got shit to do with rights.
Let me pick your brain.
Motherfucker. You in
an art show and shit, huh?
Yeah, the gallery.
Looking at artifacts.
Spill, bro.
The gallery X, man.
This nigga let you tell your whole spiel and then turn around and tell you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Don't he, for real. That ain't what I see out of my eyes.
Extra wrong. Be like, what, nigga? What?
This is art. Bitch, if I see a book of food stamps, that's what I see. Oh. Let's go.
Hey, Squid beating the worst out of the motherfucker, don't he? He make you upset, nigga. He try to come off on you all pompous and shit. You don't know what you're talking about. Never,
Mutual and all.
ever.
Censor you, but he hate being censored and shit. Man, that's a hell
Look,
of a guy, ain't he?
is literally
I
he.
don't be censoring. I just be. It's just like a little. You know what I mean? You know, you do it too, yo, Copper.
No, I
It's
don't. I don't
it's
be
a couple of
censoring
seconds in the back.
people.
That's it.
I don't be censoring people, bro. You a colonizer. You can't help
It's
it.
a
It's in your
couple of.
blood.
It's a couple of moments
It's in
in
your
the lobby.
code, bro.
Yeah.
You a verbal colonizer. Huh?
Goddamn, Squid.
Yo, use some cold shit. Man, that shit starting to make sense.
He gonna fucking call ICE on your motherfucking ass.
Get him going, huh?
Get him.
Ice, baby.
You know,
No, I'm good, man. I'm definitely American, man. I'm
Yo,
here.
bro, from what I heard from you breaking down the goddamn the fucking court notes and shit, man, you a goddamn Johnny Cochran, huh?
Oh yeah.
You done broke down Huey a whole court case.
Hell yeah, I read that shit.
Up.
I read that shit up, man.
You in the wrong profession.
On YouTube, bro.
That shit was
on
good.
YouTube, boy, and you wasn't scared, boy. Who you working for? Huh? Huh?
That shit was good, man.
I be wondering about that.
Because people be saying, like, I don't got information and shit. I had some exclusive shit, man.
And you sound like that white boy. What's the white boy that break down the nigga cases and shit?
The lawyer that be talking about that shit.
No, the big white boy, but he act black, but he break down like hood the cases and shit. Damn, what's his name?
Oh, the rapper dude, huh?
Yeah, huh?
Tubby rapper with the gold fronts. I know what you're talking about.
No,
man, that's
just a white boy, a big white boy. He fat, but he.
All right, we don't know. Okay.
Just
leave it alone. All right. So, yeah. All right. So yeah. Cool.
So yeah, what? So he can't say what he said about
Yeah, Jared. Thank you, bro.
Hey, you're a Charlie's Angel. You're a
1090 Jake. Yeah. Hey, he built like 1090 Jake, fat ass. Fat. Same bodybuilding, all. Same turkey chin. Oh no, they gobbling.
That's funny, yo. You don't inspire Loyal, man. I can hear his ears outlined with gold.
You got what you got coming, motherfucker, because you're always fucking with people, man. So subliminal.
That's a good one, man. Like, yeah, son.
For real though, don't he, man? He been doing that, bro.
I'm not. I don't look like him, but it's funny though.
It is.
It's good. It is funny though. I don't look like him though. Don't get twisted.
But look, I ain't gonna even lie. 1090 Jakes be dropping some real receipts. Man.
He's a fucking rat. Come on, man. Let's not talk about him.
Okay, we ain't gonna talk about him.
Please. Yeah, he definitely rat.
You.
Yeah. That's a word on the street. He's a rizat, and I'm not fucking with that. I don't think it's healthy.
Know that.
I don't know. They made video on him.
Man, look, you can't trust everything you see on YouTube, my boy.
So, Squid, may I ask you, my brother, what triggered you so, man? Or are you just trying to keep up with the digital Joneses? What triggered you so, man?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so natural, man. I really don't. You got to be more specific.
What triggered you on going at the whole HOT and dropping all that? Come on, man. You know what, though.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't like Drop. I don't like Dojo. I don't like Brandon. I don't like Raul times 17. So it just happened that way, man.
Then he got a hit list. You cold.
Man,
I
you
never
made it
talked about
personal
them.
though, man. So
I
what
never
made you
talked
want to
about them. They
bring?
just showed up and they talked this shit like they could
Okay,
speak on me, and I would just retaliate.
so what made you bring the court proceedings? What made you bring the private into the public, my brother? May I ask?
That shit is public documents. What are you talking about? How you
Yeah,
think I got it?
court documents are all public, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying what made it so personal though? Let's go.
That's not personal.
Yeah, it's definitely not. And you know what? Some people didn't know, and now they know. I think it's great since everybody want to. It was a good topic because I think it was content. You know what I mean? I wanted to exploit the fact that when people put people information out there, you know what I'm saying, trying to clout chase or prove something. But then at the same time, I wanted to know, and because I knew, I told y'all. That's it. I didn't bring it up and show it.
Well, I appreciate you for telling. I mean, shit.
I thought it was interesting. It ain't like it's gonna make him look bad.
Nah, people already knew about that shit.
People already knew what he got locked up for.
Who y'all talking?
No,
Hold
I
on,
didn't know.
hold on,
And then
Lord.
to
Who
have
y'all talking? Who y'all talking about?
6 of them? No, I did not know. This is new to
Hold
me.
on, who y'all talking
See,
about though?
I did it. I came through with content. I did it, YouTube.
Hold on. Who y'all talking about?
The HOTC leader.
Oh, I'm talking about what's your boy name? Huey
Yeah.
P.
Yeah, the
Man, them
6.
niggas get man. I don't mention Huey P around here no more. Them niggas get triggered mentioning that nigga, man. God damn, that nigga like Jesus around this motherfucker. Can't even say that nigga name. Them niggas get extra mad, like that nigga extra weird though.
It's like
Boy,
the
so
house.
it's a cult
Like,
leader,
Holy,
huh? It's a cult
holy,
following there, huh? The only
the
thing he's
house
short of are
motherfucker
David
shot.
That nigga Dr.
Koresh, huh?
Malachi,
Only
Dr.
thing he needs.
Malachi, Dr. Malachi Huey York.
Yeah,
That's his name.
Huey York. No, Huey,
Dr.
Georgia.
Malachi.
Huey, Georgia. Yeah, let's go, huh?
That nigga Naga, that's why I tried to tell that nigga Naga. I said, bro, you ain't put no money on your man book. You ain't shouted that nigga out on your page.
that was good.
Just like
That was
niggas.
good.
That's
That
just
nigga,
like
man, that
niggas,
nigga,
huh?
Huey P
That's
was a
just
pseudo
like
nigga, man.
niggas.
Let's go on. I'm gonna go ahead and just put that out there. Huey P was another pseudo nigga, man. Trash can nigga.
So look,
And so why you
He
hating
ain't
on
got a
Huey P? That
pseudo
nigga that's
following.
garbage,
Shit.
nigga. That's
That following
no,
ain't
they try to
pseudo.
normalize that shit. They try to say it was normal for him to put a wig on and talk like that. I said, no, bro, that's not normal, bro. That's not normal, man. What the fuck y'all niggas talking about?
that ain't no.
He wasn't in character. Maybe he was trying out for a role or something.
Man,
A grown man like that. No.
Let it
bro,
go.
if I put a wig on and talk like they say he put a mop on, it wasn't a wig, it was a mop. I said, man, that's even worse. What the fuck you niggas talking about, man?
Nah, bro. People need to
Stop playing.
yeah,
That's
have some type of morality, man.
Bro, don't no grown man get on camera and change. He had a whole fucking that nigga turned into Mrs. Huey Dotfire within his split of his. He went from
So he
talking
was taken
content.
after his
If you bring that
mentor,
shit up,
did he? Huh?
you know what I'm saying? If
Did
you
he?
bring it up and say why you doing that, he gonna get mad.
They said he was doing it to get content for content. Like, nah, bro, nah, fuck. You can do
That's
other
what
things
Diddy
for
did,
content.
right?
You can go take
Didn't
an
Diddy
empty.
do the same thing?
Nigga,
But
you can
he
feel like
was a
yeah,
real
host.
shit.
you put
Like
that wig on.
so
He
real
was a
shit. That
host
shit
at
was
Diddy party. My
that shit
bad.
was like your name drop. Yo did name drop all the popular YouTube channels at that time. And so if anything, that shit probably damaged their image because their wings was clipped when Sinetta saw Yo doing that. Or perhaps, right? That's it's just like, yeah, man. Yeah. So look, he went from that to actually trying to get 6 keys. So I mean, I can't say it's a success because he did get caught and the feds is probably all over him. So it's like it's like educational because what if there is people like he did say he got a following, and so it could be people out there that might think it's good information to know, like how he got arrested, just in case
Mrs.
they talk reckless on the phone or something like that.
Man,
That's
you
why.
should
Man,
not know.
if he had a
You
nigga
should.
like Son of Yahweh underneath him for all them years, man.
But,
Nigga,
So
then what the fuck are we talking? Bro, who heard Son of Yahweh talk before on a panel, man? That nigga say the same thing over and over, and then he'll go into some old homosexual shit, and then he'll go back into some old weird shit. I'm like, this is who Huey P had underneath him for all that damn time. So now all these niggas weird, man.
now, really, to keep it 1,000 with you, he came later at the very like he came when Huey P was on a downward spiral, and
Okay.
he made it worse. And Huey P just basically he basically was worshiping the devil, and that guy was fueling the shit, and
sound like
people
a
stopped
fallen
fucking
angel.
with him.
So he
What's
Man,
up?
sound
that
like
nigga
his
called
manager
man.
or something,
That
huh?
nigga called himself Fruity. He said he called himself that Fruity P, talking like a woman. I said, this
Yeah,
is bizarre.
Cause he
I said the
going
whole
from
video was cringe.
Yeah,
Mrs.
that's
Doubtfire
it right
to
there. But
Mr.
yeah.
Cellfire, huh?
Which said the man was
See,
weak.
I ain't even meet them yet when he that did that. And
Man,
somebody had was dragging him or something, and made a video. I think it was Knowledge Uprising that used that shit on him first, because he go back with him and all. He part of the group and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Lord, when you seen that shit, what you thought about that shit, man?
Yeah, he knew what he was doing, man. I don't know why he thought that was kosher to do.
I'm saying, but they made excuses for the nigga saying, no, he just did it just for that one, it was just a one time thing. It's all right. It's a no. Ain't no excuse in the world to make cover for that shit, man. If
No,
I did that shit, bro, I wouldn't be able to get on YouTube no more. You mean niggas will take that footage, man? My shit be over with. It'd be over with for me.
bro. If everybody would have been, cool and kudos with the shit, he would have kept in it. He would have kept doing it.
The point is that really he ain't dress and drag or no shit like that afterwards that I could have told, right? From my observation, he ain't had no law about
So
him.
was he above?
Oh, hold on, listen to me.
Was he
Listen to
ahead
what I'm
of his
saying.
time?
Listen to what
He
I'm
was
saying,
ahead of his
Capitone.
time.
Listen to what I'm saying,
Oh,
Capitone.
go ahead, my
I'm
brother. My
saying
bad.
that he ain't had no law about him. So anything goes type of no filter,
No,
mind, body, soul, very
Hey,
poor.
they got a
You don't
manager for
yeah,
you now, man. So as soon as you get out
this nigga, he don't
or
even be
break out,
listening. He don't even be fucking listening. You
go
are,
ahead.
nigga. Like you ain't listening at all. Well, no filter. Like you couldn't sit nobody under a certain age then hear this guy. That's my opinion. And it's just like, that shit is like, whatever, man. People like him for different reasons, dog, and that ain't none of my business. But what I can say is that what's worse than putting a wig on is to really be promoting the wrong education. And that's what I got beefs with anybody.
yeah.
So Raul, he an idiot because he out there talking about that man like he Jesus, right?
Do you
And
really?
he a tether, and so he's using his whole tether powers to uh, claim this cult, this gang that he claimed. And so that right there, you should already
Oh,
know.
them niggas don't even like that. This nigga so retarded. This nigga he wouldn't put Naga HOTC in his name. The nigga Quentin Emerson said over there on Bobby Knight's panel, hey man, we don't like that nigga Naga. He a motherfucking teller. We don't fuck with that nigga like that. We don't know why that nigga even claiming our shit. That nigga.
Ooh, that's good. That's
Oh,
good.
so it's only
That's good.
for
I'm glad to hear
Americans,
that.
huh? Y'all,
Nah, I'm glad to hear that he got
HOTC is
some sense.
arrogant.
For
That's
real,
fucked
Q.
up,
Like,
man.
yeah, that shit real because really, that motherfucker don't give a fuck. If he do, it's like that shit don't really matter. He a low vibration. He like Huey for things that Huey might be a better man, and he not trying to be that guy that this guy is trying to hide or attach himself to. Like when Raul he talking about Huey where he was fucked up with the demiurge, as far as I'm concerned. So I don't like none of that. Like that shit don't make no sense. He ain't got no fucking law either. And
Who
it's
the
because he a tether. Them lawless tethers be on that dumb shit. You already.
Who you say? Who is Raul? What was that all
Oh,
about?
that's
The nigga the nigga with the broken mouth. You say he got broken English. That nigga.
Talking about Naga?
Yeah.
Oh, the nigga is Raul.
Raul.
Hold on.
Fuck that
That's a Spanish name.
nigga a Spaniard. That nigga a cocker Spaniard. That nigga
What the
motherfucker
hell?
Raul.
I thought he was from Nigeria or some shit.
That nigga he from Haiti. That nigga, I don't even think he from there. That nigga from out a bowl of rice and spinach.
Raul, nigga, what the fuck?
yeah.
The fuck they find this nigga, man?
Man, he Dominican Republic, right?
I don't know what that nigga is, man.
Raul.
You don't even know
Raul.
man.
He Haitian in Bahamas. That's
Man, they found that nigga in an orphan garbage can, man.
With a name, Raul. That's an old school name, huh?
You know what they caught that nigga? They caught that nigga on the infomercial at 5 a.m. You can feed a child right now for 20 cents a day. They found that nigga with flies around his waist with the alien head, starving. They took him in 3 feet, donated.
They found him in Coconut Grove, Miami, huh?
What?
Fuck out.
Man, that nigga was found through a Salvation Army motherfucking fundraiser. Nigga up.
Is he in the States? Oh, he over there in Haiti.
Man, he was found in the hidden compartment of Air Haiti.
He over here. He ducking that ice UFO truck.
The ice. Oh, hell yeah, boy. Mexicans and Haitians get scared of ice, baby.
That nigga gonna get abducted. He gonna get abducted by the mothership, the ice mothership. Come on, it's something nigga in like Independence Day.
You know, which is a trip, man. I hear people talking about that, but my Mexican friends don't give a fuck about ice. Eh?
That's the real.
I told you. Raul going to a restaurant. He sit down. Like, hey, sir, you want a cup of ice with your meal? That nigga get paranoid. What you mean?
No, I don't want no ice. No ice.
No ice.
No ice. God damn it.
You want ice with your Coca-Cola? No, I don't want no ice.
You want some milk? Yeah.
That nigga need a fucking permanent translator, hooked on finance. That nigga English is fucked. That nigga can barely talk.
Man, he acting, man. He got a perfect southern.
No, that nigga ain't
put the accent on thick. Yeah, yo. He gotta be putting extra accent. He trying to sound like the accent extra and shit. He could talk regular. You put a goddamn Desert Eagle to his shit, I bet you he's straight up talk regular.
Look, man, I ain't got nothing, bro. For real, man.
Right.
Man, that nigga tried to smoke. That nigga tried to. I listened to Smoke Signal's old live streams. That nigga tried going over there. Raul did. That nigga got beat up by Sister Baptist. I said, oh, hell no, that's bad. I said, God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, man, we got to join up together then. Man, we cannot let an island boy take the big island down. No, we can't.
Right, man.
Team up like Voltron, all states. Florida is the head. Let's go, huh?
Bourbon beat up on that man.
Yeah, we can't trust them right now. They just need to just, chill out.
Bobby Knight in the chat. Hey, Bobby Knight, you still watching, man? It's enough for the joking around. Get back to ain't no information being disseminated right now, nigga. It's all jokes. It's all trolling right now. We're talking about this African, Haitian, Indian. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Hey, you tethers.
So early with the code.
Give me 66% and I will title y'all Tether Indians.
They bought that nigga Raul. They bought that nigga Raul for 66 cents. From a African.
That's like a Coca-Cola from 1970.
They bought that nigga for 50 cents.
He lived here for a while though, right?
No excuse for
man. He came straight to New York. He bypassed Florida, so he a Puerto Rican. Ain't nothing
And
wrong with it.
they sent motherfucking chicken noodle soup, tomato soup to an African village for a whole year. And they got that nigga in return. They sent that nigga in the mail, wrapped up.
They got a nigga diary. Diary. Send it to the village.
So you saying he got traded in so somebody could marry somebody else?
Hey man, that nigga was living in the shit hut for where he come from. Nigga shit. Feces. A feces house, a feces hut.
We gonna miss you, Raul, but I'm trying to get this pussy, man.
Yeah, man.
The bail order bride, nigga. What you talking about?
That name sound poor. That name sound poor as shit, right? Right?
I don't even think that's that man's name, man. I think y'all is fucking with me.
Raul sounds real cruel to a cat, don't it, huh?
From Haiti, nigga, and put a name like Raul, man. Come on with that shit.
Right. Well, he not all the way Haitian. That's the thing.
He's Dominican Republic, right? He on
That
the other half of Haiti.
That nigga
Raul. His name Raul Pierre. I bet you his last name.
Man, he better not be
Pierre.
That brother faking the accent. Come on, man. Don't
say that nigga ain't from Earth. That nigga from somewhere else. He from a different dimension.
A different dimension for you.
That nigga ain't from here, man.
Dominican Republican. That's a different portal.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Yo said Dimension Republic.
Yeah, Dimension Republic. That's it. DR.
What the fuck? Who got insemination, nigga?
Yeah, for real, Bobby. Who got inseminated? That sounds like Siren or Siren. Huh? He sounds like a goat or a ram.
Bobby, don't make me post your fucking backyard on the Summer Jam screen, nigga. Get the cooking that in your backyard, your crib, nigga. You live in a shit. Bobby Knightley, you live in a shit shack, nigga.
Y'all, you niggas is garbage with this shit.
That nigga got the PJs, the projects.
For that bitch,
Yeah. Well, brothers, I appreciate the conversation, man. But I'm about to go lay down with my gal.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut this shit down. I'm out of here, man.
All right.
Y'all be easy, man.
Solo.
We out of here, man. Salute. Thanks. Appreciate y'all for coming up, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Like, share, subscribe. I'll probably go live again later today. So appreciate you, Nike 03 coming up, 903 coming up. Appreciate you, Copper Tone Loyal.
Yes, sir.
Marky the Historian. Who else came? Fuck, I forgot. Jasmine. Salute to everybody, man. Like I said, I'll probably go live again later today, man. We're gonna get something going. Hold on, I ain't mean to take that nigga off the stage. Hold on. What you say, Copper Tone?
Hey, with you, man. Thank you for allowing me up, and peace to all and all peace, man. Let's get it, man. Huh?
All right, cool. Salute. All right, Nike, bro. Salute. Everybody hit that like button. Nigga says salute to the pseudos. All right, man. Bobby, don't be trying to go live, man, and steal my content like you did last time, man. That was some pseudo shit to do, bro. You ain't even ask my permission, man. That's crazy work, bro. Damn, man. It's all fair play, though, my G. It's all good. It's all love, bro. I don't hate you, man. It's all good. You know I gotta troll you, man, but it's all gravy, man. Salute to everybody, man. Like, share, subscribe. I'm not gonna do that watching from the bushes live stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna talk about I'll probably do a panel talking about food stamps and Section 8 and shit like that. Has that shit like been beneficial or a detriment? So I'm gonna probably talk about that tomorrow. When you're gonna grow a mustache. And as soon as you get a bigger backyard and a bigger front yard, and as soon as you put a swimming pool in your backyard, I grow a mustache, my nigga. Nigga, that's when I grow one, bro. When you put a motherfucking swimming pool in your backyard, nigga. Matter of fact, you gotta get a bigger house, bro. A bigger front yard and backyard, bro. Cause that shit you living in right now is diabolical, nigga. Nigga, my bed bigger than your front yard, nigga. If my bed is bigger than your front yard, nigga. Nigga, you better cut your front yard with motherfucking tweezers. Yeah, you gotta put you got kiddie pools in your backyard, nigga. You can't put a full size pool back there, motherfucker. It's too small, nigga. You live in the alley. You don't even got a street in the back. No, you know it's not, bro. Your house is no, it's not, bro. You live in a fucking apartment. That's a studio apartment that you live in, nigga. You would never cam up and take your subscribers on the tour of that motherfucking shit shack. Your man Aboriginal Power asked who crib that was on my because I posted your house on my community tab. Aboriginal Power said, whose crib is this? That's nigga Bobby Knight crib. That nigga living 5. It might look better now. I don't know, but nigga, I want you. This is what I want you to do, man. You ain't gotta do it for me, bro. Do it for your subscribers, man. Cam up and give niggas a tour of that motherfucking house, nigga. I bet you won't do that, nigga. Outside, out front, and out back, nigga. You ain't done nothing now, cause I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. When? I think you lying, bro. See, I'm the only nigga that make Bobby nigga explain every time. Bobby has to go nigga explain every time. When I show his ragged ass house on my community tab, that nigga went show the whole picture on his channel. I'm the only nigga that make this nigga explain everything. Even when I posted that picture, this nigga looking zesty on the bathroom floor, he nigga explained that. Bobby, I'm the only nigga that can make you nigga explain on everything, bro. You had the nigga explain your whole career, bro. I embarrass you, nigga. You know it. I love it, nigga. Yeah, nigga. I make you nigga explain on everything, boy. Did I show what? Yeah, I got a video on my crib. Matter of fact, go to my videos. I think I did a tour of the countryside where I live at, and I think I did a tour like coming up and down my driveway and shit like that. Yeah, I ain't got no problem doing that, bro. I'll do it if you do it. Yeah, I'm the only one that can make you nigger explain. Fuck, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Nigga, listen. As soon as I posted your motherfucking crib on my community tab, bro, what you did? You went straight to nigga explaining. You went and pulled up a whole picture of your backyard, nigga, trying to prove yourself. Look, I ain't broke, y'all. Look, my house ain't raggedy. Look, he's lying. No, nigga, I'm telling the truth, nigga. I'm telling the truth, nigga. I make you nigga explain. I expose you, nigga. I embarrass you, nigga. I roast you, and I make you go nigga explain to your subscribers, bro. Nigga. That's what I don't follow you, bro. Why would I follow you, Bobby? Why would I follow you? Why you keep deleting all your videos, nigga? Leave them shits up, man. Put them shits back up. Nigga, look, bro. I'm so good at what I do, nigga. I made you delete every video from off your Facebook, nigga. All them videos you had on your Facebook, you took all them shits down. You know why you took that shit down? Because of me, nigga. I'm the boogeyman, nigga. I hope you see me in your nightmares, fuck, nigga. I'm gonna be running around as a pest control man, killing the roaches in your house, dirty nigga. How'd you make me cut my vacation short? I stayed on vacation 5 days. What the fuck are you talking about? You were delusional, bro. You need to go on vacation, nigga. Don't worry about what I did. You need to go. You need to plan a vacation, dumb nigga. Nah, Facebook ain't delete them videos. You lying, nigga. You deleted them videos because of me. Put them back up there. Matter of fact, go re-upload every video you had up there. I bet you won't. I'm gonna be waiting. I'm gonna be waiting, nigga. As soon as you put them videos back up, nigga, oh yeah, I'm gonna make more content of your ass, nigga. You lucky you took them shits down. I was like, oh man, this nigga took the videos down. I was like, damn, I tried to get at least a couple more pictures, a couple more videos, nigga, to troll you with. Ha. Oh man, it's too easy, man. When you show your wife, oh, look, everybody already know what she look like, bro. That's getting old now. You gotta come up with something new, bro. Matter of fact, I got another video I'm gonna post to you when you was on Key Norfolk's channel, bro. I'm gonna show you, nigga. I ain't done with you yet, fuck. Don't think I forgot about you, fuck, nigga. I got bigger fish to fry right now, though. You just happened to get in my way again, so I had to re-expose you again. But you just so happened to get in my way. I was trying to shoot at somebody else, but you stood in front of the bullet, nigga. Get out my way. I got bigger fish to fry, nigga. You on the bottom of the totem pole right now, nigga. Obsessed with who? Bobby, nobody's obsessed with you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. But the nigga Cocktail, what's his name, stealing Juice. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about Raheem. I don't give a fuck about this shit show. Cause you ain't shit. Nigga, as soon as I find out you ain't shit, nigga, then pow, nigga. Nobody gives a fuck about you, man. Bro, you find your way to my show. When I go live, you pull up, nigga. You see what I'm saying? When I go live, you pull up. You've been watching from the bushes this whole time, nigga. This whole time I've been live, nigga, you've been watching from the bushes. In fact, let me change that. Let me change the. And you lucky I can't find that motherfucking picture, nigga. I was gonna put your backyard back on the motherfucking screen. Matter of fact, hold on. I got it right here. Matter of fact, hold on. Hold on. Let me pull this shit up right here quick. Hold on. Look at that, nigga. Look at that. You see that? It ain't on. Is it on the screen? Hold on. Whose crib is that, man? What the hell is that, man? What is this? Look, nigga, you can't afford a fucking lawnmower, nigga. A weed eater can take care of that. You don't even need a lawnmower, nigga. A weed eater, get to swiping a couple times, you can cut that shit right down, man. Then you got, what the fuck is this shit right here, nigga? Why the fence all bent down like that, man? Turn that motherfucker down. Put up a picket fence, nigga. You can put a little pool back there, bro. I know you can fit a pool back this motherfucker, man. Look at this shit here, man. Why your neighbor house look like that? That's a boarded up house right there with windows on the motherfucker. Hold on, let me take this shit down. I didn't know you someone up there. Let me take it down. I'm so crying like a bitch. I ain't know he was up on the goddamn screen, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Don't get in your feeling. Don't get all emotional now. Nigga, he covered up, nigga. I'm crying like a bitch. He put my son on the screen, nigga. I ain't know he was on. I ain't know he was in the damn picture. See, I took the shit down. Don't cry like a bitch, nigga. I'm not like you, bro. I wouldn't intentionally put your kids up there, bro. I wouldn't do that to you, bro. Let me try to find another picture, nigga, where your kids ain't in the goddamn picture. You said what? See what I'm saying? You cry like a bitch because other people put your kids up on the screen, talk about your kids, but I ain't gonna go there. I'm not gonna go that low, bro. I ain't gonna stoop that low, bro. See, I ain't say nothing about your kids, man. I ain't know you goddamn son was in the picture. I thought I had him covered up. Nigga, I'm throwing jokes on you, nigga. Get your son out of that ragged ass house, nigga. That's what you need to do, nigga. Don't worry about if I cut my vacation short or when if I did this and that, nigga. You need to get your kids out that raggedy ass motherfucking house, nigga. Too late, man. Who cares, Bobby? Who cares, nigga? Who cares? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, nigga? Who gives a fuck? He put my kids on the screen. Bet. Who cares, nigga? Bye. Get the fuck on somewhere then. You said what? Nigga, what you talking about, nigga? You are retarded, bro. Nigga, matter of fact, hit the link, bro. Bring your bitch ass up here. Stop talking in the chat. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you, bitch ass. Ain't nobody up here. Bring your bitch ass up here so I can destroy you. You gotta have niggas on the panel with you, because you scary to be by yourself. You a scary nigga. Bring your bitch ass up here. All right, come on up here then. Come say it in my face. I got the link in the chat. Come say it in my face. Come on. Come on, Mr. Knight. Come on. Come on, dirtbag. Come on, crybaby ass nigga. He put my son on the screen by accident, fuck nigga. Boo, he's corny ass. That's corny, bro. The joke is not. It's not gonna hit like that if you type it in the chat. That's just extra corny, nigga. I did hear your kids in the background asking for water. Dad, can we have some water? Cause you ain't had no juice, no Kool-Aid or nothing. You poor ass nigga. You a peasant. You an African slave. You an African peasant, nigga, living in a shit shack, nigga. Your house is made of shit and piss. And sticks, nigga. Your house is made of sticks, dirtbag. That dirty ass basement. Nigga, you on camera, you on video, nigga, shaking your head, little flip. Everything little flip was saying, nigga, you was just shaking your head like a good old stool pitch, and you raggedy son of a bitch. This nigga, you all bro. Nigga, you was bobbing your head, yes, for 10 minutes straight. 10 minutes straight when you talking a little flip. That nigga could have told you that he was gonna give you $1 million. You would have believed it, bro. You a sucker. You are a sucker, nigga. You was ready to get signed. You thought he was gonna sign your broke ass? Nigga, you 45 and you still trying to make beats. You still ain't signed, nigga. That nigga Key Norfolk sold you a pipe dream. And they say, hey man, get on the interview with me. I'm at the interview a little flip Bobby Knight. Get on here with me. He might sign you. So you was on that. So you was on that bobbing your head back and forth. Crazy. Showing that nigga he wanted to suck some dick to get signed. Nigga, he ain't signed your bitch ass. He ain't signed your bitch ass. You thought you was gonna get signed that day, didn't you, nigga? You was ready to sacrifice your ass that day. Your manhood that day wasn't your fuck boy. Nigga, how come you ain't tell little flip, hey man, I'm a beat producer? You just not, you was in shock, nigga. You didn't know what else to do, nigga. You was comatose, nigga. You was just shaking your head. Yeah, that's it. Overly shaking your head, nigga. You was like a motherfucker. You like that one coworker, that brown nose and ass coworker kissing ass for no reason. Nigga, he ain't gonna sign your dumb ass. You just another nigga. He probably say, who the fuck this bum ass nigga on this goddamn screen? I ain't signing nobody right now. That nigga could have told your bitch ass to bend over and twerk for the deal. You would have did it that day, fuck nigga. They got basements and apartments. Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you live in, nigga. I know you live in hell. That's all I know, nigga. You live in a shithole. That's all I know. Put them videos back up on your Facebook, bitch, nigga. Why you take them down? You scared? It seems to me that you can dish it, but you can't take it. I put the link in the chat for you. You still ain't came up here, bro. You want to continue talking from the chat, man. I know what you're doing. You fishing for content, nigga, because you ain't got no content, bro. Bro, you got popcorn ceilings, nigga. Matter of fact, I still got that picture. I'm gonna post it on my community tab, nigga. I still got that picture from that video that I got from your Facebook, nigga. You got popcorn cylinders. Plus your cylinders, you had dirt, nigga, bro. I'm about to post this fucking video. I'm gonna post this picture on my community tab tomorrow, bro. You got nothing but dirt on your fucking ceiling fan, dirt all on your fucking walls, nigga. Now tell me I'm lying, nigga. Tell me I'm lying. I was like, man, this nigga dirty. I said, this nigga living like he outside, but he on the inside, bro. Your whole motherfucking wall was full of fucking cobwebs and dirt in your ceiling fan, nigga. I got that. I got the picture too, nigga, to prove it. Fuck, nigga. Huh. I wasn't even gonna post it at first, but now I'm gonna post it because you talking shit. Everybody gonna laugh at you, nigga. Now kick back or everybody laugh at your dirty ass. You said half my video, nigga. Bro, all my content is not about you, nigga. What are you talking about? That's what your shit was like. Over the past 2 months, the majority of your content was about me, nigga. Your last video, you stole my motherfucking title on my stream, nigga. You didn't even say thank you, nigga. You took my whole title to my stream and put it on your stream, nigga. You try to ride my wave, fuck, nigga. Bro, I don't never have to make a video about you ever again, bro. Be honest with you. Just like you said, I can show you how irrelevant you are, bro. I don't have to make videos about you no more, nigga. I can guarantee you when you fire up your live again, bitch, nigga, you gonna make a video about me, nigga. Watch. I don't ever have to mention your name again, bro. I don't. Watch. I bet when you go live tomorrow, whenever you go live again, nigga, you gonna mention my name. Watch. I already know you are. I don't have to mention your name, bro. I don't. I don't have to make no more videos about you at all. No, I'm not. I got many other shit I can talk about. You see the title of this stream I got right here? It ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't nothing about you, nigga. You want to be relevant. That's what it is, nigga. You think everybody talking about you. Everything got to be about you. It's not, bro. The world don't revolve around the shit man Bobby. Ha! The shit man. The world don't revolve around you, bro. I don't have to make no more videos about you, man. I don't, nigga. My next two or three live streams, bro, it's not gonna have nothing to do with you at all. Nigga, what? See, in your mind, that's how you want it to be. You imagine it to be like that. No, nigga. That's how you imagine it in your fucking freaky ass, weird ass, bizarre ass mind, nigga. That's how you imagine it, nigga. Nobody want to think about you, bro. Bobby, nobody gives a fuck about you, nigga. Lil Flip didn't even want to sign you. Timberland didn't even want to sign you, nigga. They said, fuck no, we ain't signing this nigga. This nigga trash. Nigga, you couldn't even get signed by Lil Flip. That nigga ain't came out with a hit in 20 years, bro. That is bad. My nigga, you had an opportunity of a lifetime. You could have played a few beats for Lil Flip while you was on a live stream with him. You didn't take the initiative to do anything, bro. You were just dick riding the whole time you was on the stream on the panel with the nigga. Just shaking your head, yeah, the whole time, bro. That's crazy work. I said, this nigga crazy. I said, this nigga a weirdo. Now it's time for you to go on vacation. Yeah, I took a vacation. Now it's time for you to take your family on vacation, bro. That's what you should be planning to do next. But you up on the panel at 3 a.m. You should be making plans to take your kids and your wife on vacation, bro. Take them somewhere they never been before. I know they deserve it, bro. Because you're not making your channel's monetized, but you're not making money from it. So what are you doing online, nigga? Nothing, nigga. I'm telling you to be a man. You talking from the chat, nigga? Hit the link, nigga. Why are you in the chat? Be a motherfucking man and hit the link. Fault, nigga. Dirt bag. Nigga, Lil Flip seen how dirty your motherfucking house was, nigga. He said, I ain't signing this dirty, this crusty ass, nigga. You look like a stale Slim Jim. Ashy ass, nigga. You like somebody whooped your ass with chalkboard erasers. You're not the content. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. I got other videos that did more numbers than the shit I did on you, bro. You see this live stream right here? This live stream probably gonna have 400 or 500 views, bro. And it ain't got nothing to do with you. So what the fuck are you talking about? Dumb nigga. What are you talking about? You got more yard than house one. What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, you don't got a yard at all, period. Your front yard is non-existent, nigga. Nigga, you can't even play kickball. You can't even play kickball in your front yard, nigga. You can't even put a basketball goal in that motherfucker. Nigga, you can't even play fucking volleyball in that motherfucking front yard. You can't even do shit in that front yard, nigga. You can't even throw football in that motherfucking front yard, nigga. That motherfucker, nigga, one step that you want, I can just take one big old step, nigga. I'm out of your front yard, motherfucker. Usually I do what? Walk through my whole house in 2 steps. Yeah, probably. You believe that? That's your crib, nigga. Turn your camera on. Matter of fact, this is what we're gonna do. This what you should do, bro. You do it for your subscribers. Don't do it for me, bro. The next time you go live, nigga, cam up and show that motherfucking basement, nigga. Don't you want to show your subscribers the basement that you stream from, that you've been streaming from all these years? Cam up and show that motherfucking basement, nigga. That's what you do. Show that raggedy ass, stinking ass basement, nigga. You smoke weed and that basement probably smell like shit. Nigga probably got cups and trash everywhere. Nigga you probably tap the ashes on the floor, dirty ass nigga. Nigga, you probably take the ashes and tip the ashes on the motherfucking floor, nigga. You dirty bag. Nigga, you ain't got a trash can down that motherfucker. You just throwing trash on the floor. You throw the garbage on the floor, nigga. You get through eating motherfucking Wendy's. You take the wrappers and throw this shit on the floor. Nigga, the floor is the trash can, nigga. It probably smell like a motherfucking junkyard down that motherfucker. Now show that abandoned house you live in on the prairie, nigga. It's in the inner city, you dumb nigga. Show that garbage ass backyard. I ain't want to argue with you all now. This is what you want, bro. This is what you want. Everybody sleep in the game. Hold on, man. Nah, everybody got sleep, nigga. You can't, bro. You can't have company. Where the fuck they gonna sleep at, nigga? Where they gonna sleep at? Where they gonna park at for one? They can't park in the backyard. That's a motherfucking hazard, nigga. They probably got crack vials and beer cans and beer bottles back there, motherfucker. They can't park in the front because the front yard is not existent, nigga. They gotta park on the roof, motherfucker. They gotta park 2 blocks away, nigga, just to come to your crib, fuck, nigga. Nigga, you got motherfucking you got TV projectors with no projector on the wall. Nigga got the motherfucking projector just beaming off the motherfucking wall with no screen. Nigga, that's some old ghetto ass shit. That's what I did 20 years ago. Nigga buy a motherfucking projector and just project the image off the motherfucking wall with no screen. You down bad, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? You retarded. Nigga live like a young nigga. With a fact, how you living like a YN but you got a family? You crazy. This nigga, you 45 years old living like you 45 living like a young nigga, man, living like a YN. Boy, you crazy. You damn bad, nigga. Get your shit together, man. And like I said, nigga, you will mention me again before I mention you, fuck, nigga. I bet. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? When you go live, you gonna mention Truth Zone's name. How much you want to bet? You want to bet right now? You want to make a bet? I bet you'll mention my name before I mention yours. I bet you'll make content about me before I make it about you again. How much you want to bet? Exactly. No, it's not, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's not. All my content is not about you. No, you don't win the bet. I'm talking about like here in the next week. I'm saying here in the next week, I can guarantee you're gonna make videos about me before I make them about you, bro. Here in the next week or so. How much you want back? I just want to show you how irrelevant that you are. That I can make other content that ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga. I ain't gotta mention your name. I ain't gotta beef with you. I ain't gotta troll you, nigga. I ain't gotta do none of the above, bro. You gonna find a way to come be around me and try to cipher content off of me, bro. How much you want back? That's what you gonna do. That's what you do, bro. I peep your game, bro. I peep your style. You trying to cipher content off of me, nigga? You ain't got no originality, nigga. If you ain't going to nobody else, bro, you don't have content. Nobody gives a fuck about you, nigga. Exactly. You ain't want to bet. Exactly. I got what, 5 videos about you, bro? That's it. I think I got like 5 or 6 videos about you, but I got 100 some videos on my page that ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga. What are you talking about? But when your content was up, nigga, you got almost 200-300 videos talking about everybody else, bro. Am I right or wrong? So you got to clout chase, nigga, to get views, nigga. That's what you got to do. You have no choice but to do that, nigga. You have no choice. You like having flunkies around you. You like having yes men and yes women around you, bro. Without them, nigga, you ain't shit. You got a nigga Zach Pack, all he do is copy and paste content. He ain't got no real content. That nigga just copy and paste videos and he can call himself the receipt guy. Get your dumb ass out of here. No originality, man. None at all. He might get 20 views when he uploads. That nigga, he a starving content creator, nigga. I ain't gotta do none of that. That nigga, he copy and paste videos, and then when he posts a motherfucker, it might get 10 views, 20 views. What the fuck is that? That shows that you trash, nigga. You need to stop what you doing. You need to reevaluate what you doing, nigga. You garbage. You need to tell that man, hey, keep it real with him, hey man, what you doing? What you doing, bro? It's not working, bro. Switch your style up, bro. It's trash. But yeah, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I ain't about to stay. I get shit. I'm about to hit the sack, man. Like I said, I'll probably go live again later on today. I'll probably, cause I got a live stream already. In the works. I think like it's called Watching from the Bushes. So I'm probably not gonna do that. I'll probably schedule that one for like later next week. But I'll probably just pick another topic and go live sometime. Like I said, later on today. We'll see. Because I ain't got to talk about niggas to get content, man. I could just come up with a topic and that'll be the content. I ain't really got to put a nigga name in the title. I ain't got to put a nigga picture on the fucking avatar for shock value. When I go live, I don't have to do that. If I'm going to do that, I'll just make a 5-minute video and let that be that. Then that's that. These other niggas, they got to do all this other weird shit to get 400-500 views. Nigga, you got how many subs you got, nigga? You got almost 2,000 subs, bro. Your views is tanking. That's what I've noticed, bro. That's what it is, nigga. You're not getting as many views as you was before. Your views is tanking, nigga. You should be getting the same amount of views that what's his name getting, the smoke shit on them getting, bro. Your shit tanking, nigga. But it's all good, man. You know, I wish you nothing but prosperity, bro. Even if you wish me the opposite, bro. You know, but it's all good, man. At the end of the day, man, I don't hate nobody, man. You know, I wish everybody nothing but prosperity, man, out here, man. At the end of the day, hope everybody able to feed their family, man, and just do right. You know, I don't pay for robots. Who said? I never said you did. When did I say you pay? When did I say that you pay for robots, man? I'm just saying, like, that's why you monetize, like, but you're not making a lot of money from being monetized though, because you're not getting that many views. You get what, 1,000 views every time you go live? You might get 500 views, 700 views. I get that many views, bro, and I only got 600 subs. This stream might get what, 400-500 views. I think I'm at 400-500 views now on this stream. So you can't be getting a whole lot of money from being monetized. How much you make from being monetized? What, $500, $200, if that? But you are doing better than a lot of them other channels. A lot of them other channels, they not as good as yours. They trash. But nigga, why you take all your content down? What happened to all your content? Nigga, you might as well pay for the bots. Go ahead. You might as well, nigga. You ain't got nothing to lose. Go ahead and pay for some bots, man. Go ahead. At least they make it look good. Nigga, pretty soon you gonna have to be on get in your D'Angelo bag and nigga go get half ass butt ass nigga for you to get some views, nigga. Go into a different sector or something, nigga. Then you might have to go into a whole other sector, man. You might have to go into the motherfucking beef sector, nigga. Go over there for a minute, man. That's what you might have to do, bro. You tried the conscious lane. That shit didn't work. How are you the sector? How? How are you the sector? How? Exposing niggas put niggas on the Summer Jam stream, bro. Niggas been exposing niggas, bro. You're not the first nigga that do that, bro. You think you the first nigga that put niggas on the stream, bro, and roast them? A so-called exposing, bro. Niggas been doing that, bro. It's so easy, nigga. I do that to you. It's easy. Anybody can do that, bro. See, that's what it is, bro. You be trying to expose niggas and put them on the Summer Jam screen, nigga. When somebody do it to your bitch ass, you don't like it, bro. You don't like being embarrassed. I know you don't. That shit makes you mad, nigga. That shit eats you up inside, nigga. When the nigga just embarrass your ass on YouTube, bro. You don't like that, nigga. I know you don't. That's why I do it. It's because I know you don't like it, and you feel the embarrassment, nigga. And I get all the enjoyment from it. Yeah, fuck, nigga. Never throw rocks if you live in a glass house. Remember that, man. You should never throw rocks if you live in a motherfucking glass house. What you gonna say about me, Mo? What you gonna say about me, nigga? That everybody don't already know. My wife big. What you gonna say? What else you gonna say? What you gonna say about me? Oh, his wife is big. Well, that's it, nigga. That's all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got, my nigga? Is that it? You gonna have to come from a different angle now, bro. Cause that shit getting corny now. Nigga, I got different angles I can come at you at. Pause, nigga. Pause when I say that, nigga. I can say your crib is raggedy, nigga. I can say you gay, nigga. I can say you a hypocrite, nigga. I got so many different angles I can just break you down, nigga, like a motherfucking mouth problem, nigga. But like I said, I got bigger fish to fry. You just happen to get in my way again. Wasn't even trying to shoot at you no more, but you just got in my way again. Like, oh, this nigga won't try to play with me. All right, cool. I got bigger fish to fry, nigga. Alright, cool. I'm out, y'all. Y'all be easy. Peace. Salute. Tap in tomorrow. I'll go live. But everybody enjoy y'all night. I'm gone. Peace.